This is AMK. We grinding global.
Kenyan neighbor, nigga. Yo, Gotti, nigga. When our niggas get out, we gon' sew this shit up. Nigga, get ready. Make it fetty. This for my niggas locked down, stay strong. And don't forget, one day you gotta come home. You stuck inside the system, I know you feel like you ain't remember this, but love for you. We smoking love for you. This for my niggas locked down, stay strong. And don't forget, one day you gotta come home. You stuck inside the system, I know you feel like you ain't remember this, but love for you. We smoking love for you. We sold up the block, nigga, back in the day. Po closed down the shop, lock my niggas away. Since you been gone, really dog, shit ain't changed. We still slanging for change, still aiming at brains. Still ride with them choppers in the back of the range. Doing big things, sometimes I think in jail you safer. Cause the niggas in our hood spilling blood for paper. Still hating, we swerving excursion with PlayStation. Blazing, purple hazing, pull up something amazing. When my niggas get out, bitch, I can't wait, I'll be waiting. Riding home on chrome with big faces and briefcases. Iced up for the cap to the fucking laces. Dog, as long as I'm alive, we still running the game. And them niggas gon' respect you when they speak your name. It's like we one and the same. Still fucking them hoes, still eliminating foes, still kicking in doors. Your baby needs school clothes, dog, I got that for ya. Every him in front row, I'ma watch that lawyer. I put 100 on your stove, plus I sent you a letter. 2 bodies on my Beretta, got your case looking better. Plus I sent you naked pictures of that whole better. You could've fucked on the first night, she would've let you. Do your push or read your books, nigga, hold your own. If we gotta break you out that bitch, you gon' come home. And
my
it's like
niggas locked down, stay strong. And don't forget, one day you gotta come home.
We got
you
that.
stuck inside the system. I know you feel like you ain't remember this, but love for you. We smoking love for you. This for my niggas locked down, stay strong. And don't forget, one day you gotta come home. You stuck inside the system. I know you feel like you ain't remember this, but love for you. We smoking love for you. This for
Yo, can y'all hear me? Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Put a 2 if you can't hear me. Let me know if my mic sound clear. Can y'all hear me? What up? Get the lights up, man. Get the lights up. Man, it's been a crazy week, bro. Crazy. I mean, we hear about a lot of the guys, going to these foreign countries, marrying the women and bringing them back to the States. But usually they be from the, the baby boom generation or the Gen Xers. I think dude is either a Gen Z or a millennial. And it's a brother. Now, a lot of people always ask, why y'all don't never go to Africa and get a woman from over there? Well, if guys thought about going to Africa to get them a wife or to bring them a wife back, shit, they probably having second thoughts right now after this situation right here. What's up, Joseph Davis? Thanks, man. Thanks for loving the videos. What's up, everybody? Get the lights up. Let's get the lights up. Bring more people in the congregation. We having church service on a Friday night, and it's the one and only Pastor Travel Time with Paul, but I digress. We having church tonight. Get the lights up. Thanks for your participation in your future donations. Now I'm just messing with y'all. Somebody said earlier that my intro was too long. Put a 1 in the chat if you think the intro was too long. Put a 2 if you think the intro was just fine. Nah. We got somebody in the back already. Hold on. Oh, and by the way, if you want to come on later on, I pinned the link up at the top. So feel free to hit the link whenever you want to come on if you got anything on the topic. I'm going to give y'all about 2 hours and 30 minutes of my precious time. Thanks for giving me your time. Y'all think the intro too long? Hold on, before we start the show, let me see what Fidel Cashflow got to talk about on this topic. Unmute your mic, man. What you got on the topic tonight? How you doing, brother? Thanks for coming on.
Yo, 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 can you hear me, Paul?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
What's going on, boss, man? I'm gonna just go ahead and let you do the introduction, man. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna stay in the back and I'm gonna chop in a little minute.
All right, go ahead. Mute your mic. Shit, I would like to give a shout out to all my truckers, everybody over there in Thailand, everybody over there in Kenya that's about to bring them a woman back, and we'll be having another topic to talk about. Everybody in South Africa. I would like to give a shout out to all my brothers all over the globe, all my international players. Now, this is what I want to say to the Kenyan women. Now, I noticed on this woman TikTok, you know, she done became a celebrity over there in Kenya. You got a lot of Kenyan chicks asking her, how long did it take for him to send you money? How long was you guys talking before he sent money? Man, this guy didn't even go to the country yet. As a matter of fact, he was still in the States and he was sending this woman money already after 2 weeks of me, her on Tinder, y'all. And she was telling all of, you know, the Kenyan women that in her chat were in her comment section. Shit crazy, right? But it's going down tonight. Man, we gonna have to pray for the brother, man. He done went and found the international 304, and she rapidly got a damn green card. I ain't never seen nobody get a green card that quick, besides the Dominican woman my co-worker was messing with back in 06. Yeah, I'm not gonna diss the brother, man. I don't know him that well, but damn. It's safe to say he was green as English peas, though. Damn. Oh, and this is what I want to say about one of the brothers over there. Kid Greatness. This is gonna be my last time responding to you, dude. Keep my name up out your mouth, bro. It ain't my fault that you around here overselling Kenya. They must got you on payroll or something. Well, maybe they don't, because you keep bagging on, bagging money to travel to these other African countries. Maybe you need to quit YouTube and come drive one of my trucks. Y'all know what this fool said? Don't you supposed to be driving trucks? Ain't that your job? How you find time to talk about me on YouTube? Dummy, it's called a 10-hour break, idiot. So what you think? We just drive trucks 24/7 and don't get a break? You know we get a free time, right? And I just do YouTube as a hobby. But this corny old 1992 crackheaded Cootio from New Jack City looking ass beaver, this damn groundhog tooth looking ass dude gonna say, shut the fuck up and drive them trucks. Listen here, partner. You over there trying to save face now, because it's not looking too well for you and Austin scam. First the Jay Rillo incident. Now this situation with the brother from Detroit that done brought this woman back to the States and made her a damn celebrity overnight, like Twister. Now, let me tell you something. Maybe you need to quit YouTube because it seems you're not making enough money off of it. Like I said, and come work for me. Maybe you need to come drive trucks. How come every time it's time for you to travel to another country, you asking for donation like a digital internet hobo or something? Then you try to shame dudes if they don't give you the donation. I thought you was making good money off the stock market or day trading or whatever it is you do. What up, man? Oh, damn. This your first time catching it live? Well, thanks for tuning in, because this is about to be a great one tonight, for real. Now, word on the street, these guys ain't telling y'all everything about Kenya. I heard Austin done had some hands put on them by them guys over there in Kenya. Y'all remember a few weeks ago or a couple of months ago, he was talking about hiring security? That's why. Now, you got to ask yourself, why these guys trying to sell Kenya like it's the promised land? They wasn't doing this. He wasn't doing this the first time around when he was living over there, was he? It wasn't until he got rejected in Brazil the second time of traveling there. He tried to put Kenya on the goddamn pedestal. Now, y'all notice the difference between his comment section and this girl we about to talk about tonight comment section on TikTok. The women talking all sweet, and Austin comment section talking about some, we welcome African Americans. We want all you niggas that come to Nairobi. But you go to her comment section, man, they talking shit about the passport bros and so-called LPAs in her comment section. I mean, the way them women over there talking to her comment section, you would think Kenyan women was more treacherous and vicious than so-called American women. God damn. And they ain't got no damn shame. They ain't like we ain't got technology, like we can't download a Google Translation app and figure out what the hell they talking about. Over there asking that woman, how can I give me a black American man to bring me back to the States? Oh, and let me tell y'all another thing too. This dude, Austin, and this ain't no show that this clowns tonight, so don't even think about that. But since they trying to convince so many of you guys to come over there, hell, they proud of the reason this guy's going through what he's going through with his Kenyan ex-wife. But let me say this though. I remember when I think this was back in early 2024 when Austin was over there in Nairobi. I think it was the first month he was in Nairobi. He went to this nightclub. This man met, I got the picture, but I didn't have time to go look for it. I would have put it up on the Summer Jam screen. This man was with this average ass Kenyan chick that was built like a goddamn volleyball around this joint with legs like a 1992 Hot Pocket and shit. Talking about, so she bad, ain't it? I said, Austin, do you want me to lie to you or be the big brother and keep it real with you? Man, you could have found that shit in Oak Cliff back home. As a matter of fact, you could have went to Stop 6 and found something even better from Charleston White neighborhood. What the hell? And then on the first night of them talking, she asked this man, can you put a baby in me? I want to have 2 American babies so they can get 2 American visas and 2 American passports. That's what these women think of us. See, the guy that brought this woman back to the States, what y'all don't know, some of y'all already probably know, but what a lot of guys don't know, when he reached out to her on Tinder, she didn't even reply to him right away. I think it took like 2 weeks for her to reply back to him. I'm thinking maybe she thought he was just another Kenyan dude trying to talk to her, but he kept trying to reach out to her, you know, trying to get her attention. So eventually she probably went to his Tinder profile and realized he was American. And dollar signs, green cards, the future life of me, C-list celebrities in Las Vegas, and possibly getting with the white man she with right now, everything went through her mind in one night. So like Travis Hunter girlfriend, she went ahead and reached back out to him. He basically got the Travis Hunter treatment over in Kenya. Now, my challenge is not to try to make all foreign women seem like they bad, but my challenge is to let you guys know the grass ain't always green on the other side. And a lot of my videos is aging like 1942 fine wine, like Valentine in this bitch, ain't it? While the content these guys putting out, you could come to Kenya. Oh, the Kenya president his president daughter gonna give you some ass. That shit is aging like some goddamn unpasteurized skim milk. I mean, goddamn, I ain't never back, man. Hey, listen, you could take, man. Hey, we about to be lit tonight, but hold on. Let me let one of these fellas in the back talk before they drop. Unmute your mic. What you got on the topic? Because I got more to talk about on this. And I got some more videos to play that y'all. Some recent videos she put up still talking shit about the passport bros. Oh, and let me say something else too, y'all. Can y'all hear me? Put a 1 if you can hear me. This woman done got so bold and arrogant. She had the audacity. This is what she thought about her ex-husband. She said she used him as dust to build her kingdom. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all liking the show so far. Y'all liking this shit tonight? Now, let me say something else too before I unmute a couple of these fellas' mics. Now, you goofies keep saying don't bring a woman back to America. The best thing a man can do is bring her back to America. That is the ultimate test to see if the woman really want to be with you, if she really like you for you. How do you dudes travel around afraid to travel with a woman you lay in the bed with? That's what I want to know. How backwards is that? You afraid to travel with her, but not afraid to put your penis in her without a condom on. Man, you passport bros are ass backwards. the pookies y'all be projecting on. Like I said in my video, you got a lot of guys that's got small business in this country. They doing well financially in the States, but they can't work remote. They can only afford to leave out of the country for a few weeks at a time or a couple of months at a time. So they may want to bring a foreign woman back to the States. Maybe they don't want an American woman, they want to bring her back, but they just got to vet her properly. It ain't nothing wrong with that. But if you scared she gonna run off on you when she get here, who's to say she won't do the same thing in the country she come from? What are you gonna do? Like the dude that was living in my condo in Thailand. What you gonna do? Get you a foreign chick when you move to her country permanently and never let her go outdoors? I knew a dude like that. He was in the military. He was retired from the Marine. This man was like in his early 60s. He had a 22-year-old Thai chick. She was fine too, nice. Big Thai butter buns. But this man was paying her 50,000 baht per month. He would not let her go anywhere. He was scared that the other guys from the United States or the UK was going to snatch her up. And that's why you got a lot of guys like that they don't want to bring her back to the States. I guess he was chaining her up to the goddamn kitchen cabinet but every time he left to go to the 7-Eleven. That's my guess. That shit is crazy. And another thing, just because you hired her in a foreign country and don't bring her back to the state doesn't necessarily make her a loyal woman. I get tired of you guys talking about some date loyal. If she was so goddamn loyal and submissive, how come you scared to bring her back to the States then? That's like leasing a dog in the front of your house and proud that it never runs away and shit. Let that motherfucker loose and see what happens. Especially when that motherfucker's in heat. Some of y'all here don't bring her back to the States. All I hear is international cuffing, like a sucker. Yeah, Pattaya is like the new Sasua. Pattaya is the southeast Sasua at this goddamn point. Biggest Thailand is everybody want to go to the Ho district, the red light district. Because they don't have no social skills. And no diss to this fella, but I used to watch they channel used to be called US Meet Kenya. It was something like that. I used to watch them before they came to the States. Man, I don't think he considered himself a passport, bro. That's what she's calling him. But a lot of guys are socially awkward like that. They don't really know women that well. You think because you got money, that's gonna keep that's gonna keep a woman and that's gonna really attract a woman to really like you for you? Nah, that woman really got to be attracted to you. That's why I always tell guys, don't chase the women, let them chase you. If a woman come for you, she's really into you. And I ain't talking about no damn freelancers. Let me tell y'all something. A lot of passport bros aren't the type of man that women are generally attracted to. So when you go overseas, a place where you become top earner, you stand out to the women over there. Not because you're a great catch, but because you have resources and they don't. But you still not a ladies' man. But you damn near rich in a country with the US dollar. When you put women around other men that have equal or more resources, she actually get her pick of the litter. And that's what happened in this case right here. This woman got back to the States and somehow she was able to get a white man with a goddamn Rolls Royce. Now, based on the videos I've been seeing, I thought the white guy was at least 87. But she was telling somebody in her comment section on TikTok today he's 37. That's a hard damn 37. I guess money don't make white men look young. Damn, that man aging like river water. Thanks for the $2 super chat. Hey, listen here. I done met some of the baddest Black American women, and I ain't never met one of them that was able to secure a man that was driving a Rolls Royce. This woman ain't even been over here a year. And I think she been single less than what, 3 months, 90 days or some shit like that. And she was able to get a guy with a Rolls Royce, a fleet of cars, brand new Hellcats and everything. Y'all get the likes up. All right, Fidel Cash Flow, unmute your mic. What you got on the top?
Yo, Paul, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine. Go ahead.
Hey, man, thanks for letting me on the platform, bro. This is the first time I caught it live, man. Hey, man, yo channel be cooking like fire hot lava, man. Cause,
Appreciate that.
yo, Thailand. I just listened to your Thailand stories like back to back, and I'm like, God damn. So look, real quick, man. I want to say this. The dude, let's leave KG and Austin off the situation, right? Because every
Yep.
man can fend for himself. In my honest opinion, he was just too green, too experienced with women, and he got that reversal effect. She did a complete 180 on him. He probably wasn't used to no femininity like that to that top level, and he
Yeah.
just instantly melted. You know what I'm saying? We over here dealing with these rough rider hoes and shit over here. You know what I'm saying? Every once in a while, you may catch a bitch that, you know what I mean, she know how to act and carry herself. However, why would you not vet the woman? Why would you not see who her circle of friends are, her family, and everything like that? I'm a firm believer is how you start is how you finish. And because you rusting that shit so fucking quickly, bro, you turn around and you got smacked to the point where the bitch don't even care about her own child. All she does, all
Yep.
she sees is dollar signs. All she sees is money. All she sees is opportunity. And to be able to piggyback up on what you said, as far as that's the ultimate test, bringing her back here. Let me tell you something, man. I haven't been out to Africa yet, but when I
Yep.
was on like Tinder and shit like that, I used to talk to a fleet of women. You know what I'm saying? There was a handful that was really desperate to get to America. And number one, that first red flag. I looked on her Instagram, high five figures of about 30,000 or more. First of all, your woman should
Who's
be. I
wait?
don't.
Who said that?
No, I'm talking about from my experience, my experience. So I'm listening and I'm seeing how she move and shit like that. I'm like, man, baby girl, you just mattress material. This is keep it a thou wow. You know what I mean? Now with him, he got that black girl magic, man, and he got fucked up. And the point of the whole situation is, and I kind of feel bad for him, but I kind of don't because it's like as a man, you know how when you have the things that you have the most common interest in, whether that's
Yeah.
building character, whether that's writing music, whether that's learning a new skill and everything like that. You're not supposed to apply that effect when old girl, when like you just keep on pressing and thirsty and being thirsty. Bro, it's millions of bitches out there, bro. Why are you stuck on this one? And she ain't even bad like that, man. But
Nope.
you know how relationships work? He hates himself just like she hates himself. And that's how they connect. Because she's skin bleaching, she's wearing tons of fucking weave, and she threw out that front as being a submissive housewife. But we look on the back end, what do we see? Oh, so you want to be a slave queen, as they call it. You want to be a
Slave
bad bitch,
queen.
like they call it. You know what I'm saying? Bro, she does not fucking love herself just like he doesn't love himself. So that's how they was able to connect. I know it sounds crazy, but this is like some science type chemical shit. And I could dig a little deeper, but I'm gonna just, you know what I'm saying, pass it back to you, bro.
Go ahead. Go ahead. The fellas that plan on going to Kenya, they need to know this info.
Yeah, man. So look, boom. Brothers. It don't matter how much money that you got. Personal development and game is everything. When I say game, I'm not talking about women. Somehow these dudes out here got it misconstrued. Game is about life. It's life, bro. You got to be able to maneuver situations to work in your favor. You know what I'm saying? And just like all of us brothers on the panel, we've dealt with women who had absolutely no interest in us, low interest, medium interest, high interest. First of all, I'm a young OG, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to be French kissing 40 in a little bit. So I had enough
Where you from?
experience. I'm from Cleveland, man.
Okay, the Midwest.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So my thing is this: if a woman ain't interested in you sexually, because that's how we start off, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be no woman's friend like that. I'm not trying to. Nah, no. I don't believe in men and women can be friends like that. You know what I'm saying? But I need to know, can I lease those cheeks? And how long can I stay in it? You know what I'm saying? When my lease is up, all right, cool. Moving on. And as a young dude, as a young man that's under 30, he really shouldn't even be trying to get into no serious relationship anyway. But I am a firm believer that you need to have some experience dealing with women. But as far as, you know, starting a family and everything like that, nah. It's a reason why us as men can have babies to the day that we in the motherfucker, to the day we in the hospital and shit, we on our deathbed. You know what I'm saying? Nothing just
I
fucking
agree.
spewed out and shit. You know what I mean? But with women, they have a small gap. Now I don't know what her age is, but he clearly got finesse. My thing is, she may look at it and be like,
I think she like
I don't,
27, right?
I don't know, but she's up there though. My thing is,
27, the bitch looked 50, bro.
if a
She
if
looked
a
like she was 50.
bitch if a bitch is over 24, 25, and she's reasonably
Danger
attractive,
zone.
and she's not being held down by a man or doesn't have a history of being in long-term relationships and shit like that, and she comes from a decent background that has her mother and father, bro, that's a red flag in itself because niggas is thirsty all across the world. You know what I'm saying? From that window from 18 to 22, 23, 24, that's 6 years, my nigga. So you should already be locked down with a dude, especially if you come from a quote unquote, conservative nation, a culture and shit like that. You did what I'm saying? This is the shit that they
Yeah.
impute inside of their children. However, thanks to social media, because there's no, like as you said, Paul, there's no such thing as the Matrix. You know what I'm saying? Because of the internet and these dudes that's broadcasting this shit. No, man, no. You got to have enough intelligence and smarts to be like, you know what? You could just get slayed, played, and sauteed. We're not even about to get into no funny business and shit like that. And when I was, me personally, when I was talking to these women, I was able to spot them a mile away. You know what I mean? But
I
that's just me though.
listen, I was on the Bumble app like I think it was 2 years ago. I put my location for Nairobi.
Mm-hmm.
Man, and I was getting a lot of hits. And then my head
Mm-hmm.
got big. I'm like, okay, damn, this is the most hits I ever got.
Mm-hmm.
Man, let's say 70 out of 100 was asking for some goddamn money before I even got there. I'm like, damn, this shit worse than Thailand right here. Damn.
Hey, I got to give you a little pushback on that. When I did Nairobi, I say about only 10% asked me for bread, but most of them didn't really ask me for no bread.
Yeah, and
I've
you
been
know
waiting
what
till you get
though?
up close for that long game. That long game is like a fucking sniper rifle, bro.
Yeah, she played the long game on Buddy, man. But I mean, the red flags was there from day one. Y'all want to know what's crazy? This shit could have
Mm-hmm.
been avoided. First of all, she took a couple of weeks to respond back to him on Tinder. Second, guess what else, y'all? He flew all the way to Kenya, and she made him wait at the airport for 2 or 3 hours before
Yeah, I
she
heard
picked him
about
up.
that.
What
I
the
heard
hell?
about that
He should have, man. He didn't have no other
already.
options. He should have had like a gang of chicks and rotations before he got there. This man was relying on this one mediocre buttermilk biscuit built bitch. I mean, my bad. This chick, y'all, that shit crazy, bro.
Two
So,
to three
But
hours
but
for a bitch at the airport, son. I wouldn't even
yeah,
waited for her for 15
now,
minutes.
and she
Now,
from
now
Mount
you got
Bossa, which is known where that's where a lot of the Kenyan freelancers are at, in Mount Bossa.
mm-hmm.
That's where she
Hey
from.
Paul.
well,
Hey Paul, I want
you
to
got
say
you
this
got to
real
give.
quick. Real quick, bro. I want to say this. This is some game that I never really hear guys talk about. So I'm gonna say this. Check this out, y'all. Think of the psychological, spiritual mind of a woman that's reasonably attractive, has a nice body, who's between the ages of 18 to 25. If she's already in a decent sized city that's about 50,000 plus, and she's been getting attention from men in person, do you know what type of damage that goes on in a woman's mind where she has to outsource and go to be online? Think about that. Why the fuck are you going online to get even more attention? I don't care about if you got 200 friends on Instagram or Facebook or whatever the fuck. When a woman goes on dating sites, especially in the US, he's not marriage material. All she
Yeah,
could do is just slay them cheeks. The best that she could be is a side bitch, a
yeah.
concubine. But the
Get
best
taken on
interactions
by
that you
people.
have with women, is in person and opposite of fun, like your clubs and you know, uh, 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 like all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Massage parlors and everything. Your best bet, man, is and then on top of that, to connect with somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody. That's generally how it works. You know what I'm saying? Especially like in the past 30 years or whatever, up until like this whole social media thing became something. Like just marinate on that, y'all. Why would a woman that's reasonably attractive be on the internet? You can get hollered at by niggas every fucking
Red
day the minute
flag.
that you stand out the door. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
No, no, no. She looking for victims and she looking for help. She looking for other people that's just as damaged as she is, just like you said. But another thing I'm gonna say is this too: anticipation, especially for somebody who's impatient into really seeing how somebody really is. You start to see the red flags early, but you don't really notice it. The best thing to do is you could just wait it out. If she wants you to do something, you have to remember you come with the resources. You're the man. You have the penis. You make her wait on you. You don't wait on her. That's where he messed up.
Factuals.
You know what I'm
Well,
Hold on,
saying?
you
y'all.
got to. Well,
Crazy.
Hold on. Let me play some right quick. Give me 1 second. Hold on.
yeah.
Y'all can hear that?
To African
Mm.
men. So what makes you think if African men who grew up in their country, in their home
Hear that?
country in Africa, and moved to the
Let
US
me
and
know if
go
y'all
back
can hear
home
that
and try to
talking in the
find a
background.
good African woman and bring her back? Bro marries Kenyan woman, has a baby in Kenya, brings her to
Do
America.
y'all hear the
12 months
video playing
later,
in the
she's
background?
living with another man in
Yep.
Vegas. This is what y'all gotta understand. This happens to African men. So what makes you think if African men who grew up in their country, in their home country in Africa, and move to the US and go back home and try to find a good African woman and bring her back because they assume that, oh, she's of the culture, she has certain morals and values, and that's enough. And I don't have to work on myself. I don't have to look at her character. I don't have to look at who she is as a person. But because of the situation she's in, she's gonna be loyal to me. She's loyal to the situation you're in, brother. Did you do any personal development? Do you have self-awareness? Do you know how to properly read a person? Because the country she comes from doesn't matter. They're gonna do the same thing to you if you're the same man. You gotta change, and then your results do.
He's
So do
right.
y'all agree? Do y'all agree or
He's
disagree
right.
with?
No, he's right.
I
It's
agree
all
100%.
about yeah, absolutely.
And
And look, real quick, let me say this too, Paul. As a man, it's okay if you don't have that much experience with a woman. Like every dude ain't meant to be players and pimps and max and dons and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hold
whatever
on one
parts that
sec. What y'all think about what's his name? Marley? He said he's jobless ass, thirsty niggas still talking about Kenya. Give it a rest, you with your salty ass. What y'all think about that right there?
just he has low IQ. Just leave him alone.
With a
You know,
Tupac picture, man, you can't be a fan of Tupac talking like
he
that.
he low IQ. He's low IQ. Though these are the type of grip. These are the type of grippers and um motherfuckers that's trolling shit like that. Just you know what
yeah,
I'm saying? Fuck him. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
yeah, back
Real
to
quick.
top.
Back to the topic at hand. So real quick. Um, now when I was talking about all the things anytime that you put things that are above you that doesn't directly benefit you, i.e., woman, she already knows that. Women, girls from a young age, they already are built in social IQ, social awareness. And don't let the girl be attractive. By the time she get like, as soon as she's in kindergarten, first, second, third grade, and shit like that, already got the boys all after her tail. And don't let it be her to be raised by a single mom. Oh my God, she's getting all that shit imputed in her soul and her spirit. You know what I'm saying? And one of the things is this though. One of the things is this though, guys. As far as oh boy, take your time. You're young. You have time on your side, bro. You have to go through the steps to be able to figure this shit out. And because that these guys sold Kenya as a utopia, You got to be able to look beyond the silver lining with this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Anything that seems too good to be true, you always got to question that shit. Inquisitions is the root of intelligence. And if you not born like that, if you're not around OGs and people that know how to move, you know what I'm saying? Bro, you super green. You a sheep surrounded by wolves. So with him, the best thing that he could possibly do is to report her to ICE, to try to fucking get her deported back. You know what I'm saying? And do whatever it is that you could do. You dig?
He
Now,
probably won't do it because they got the two kids together, and I think he's got full custody of the kids too. I mean, you say he got his whole life ahead of him. I don't think so. He has two jobs now, being a father and working now at this point, raising
yeah.
two children.
And look,
Can I say something, please? Thank you for bringing me up. Paul, this is the first time I'm ever talking to you. I
Where you
enjoy
from?
your content. I
Thanks,
always
man.
enjoy you putting those passport rules in place because you're the first one who actually came down and did critical thinking when it came to the passport rules, whether it wanted to be travel velocity or fly to Thailand. You broke it down wonderfully. You explained
Where
that
you?
many of these dudes out there were
Hey,
actually
quick
tricking.
question. Where you from?
I'm from Jamaica, but I live in Miami now.
Okay.
I live in Miami. And two things. She has the first green card. The green card she gets is not her citizenship, right? That can be taken away because he can dispute that green card by saying that she came here under false pretense. She only married him because she wanted to stay. That green card that you wave in the air can easily be taken away if he chooses to. Because then when she's going to go for the second green card, because I married my wife here, she's Jamaican, but she was up here. I came up here and married her. I got two green cards, then I applied for my citizenship. So the first green card, and then you're going to get another green card, but you have to go in with your wife because they have to prove that the relationship is real. What she's going to use to prove that the relationship is real is that she's going to say, if I didn't love him, why did I have a child with him? So she's going to try to use that to her advantage. But let's be honest. This dude was green. He is very green. Because he went to Kenya and somebody with resources shouldn't pick up that ugly girl. Because she was an ugly girl even by Kenyan standards. So it told you that he was green.
Green is English peas, man.
Right, because if you have money or if you have opportunity and you're going to bargain that opportunity to anybody, you're going to look the best you can get for what you're offering. It's a buyer's market, not a seller's market. Right? He doesn't understand that he was the one with the opportunity. She had nothing in Kenya. So you went to Kenya and you found that green girl who was bleaching, that ugly girl who was bleaching. So told you was green. Even in the interview, he was so happy
you
because she was
right.
showing that she
Hey,
was
but see,
showing.
what a lot of people don't know, while they was living in Kenya, this man was asking he was begging his mother for money to start a business. He started a business for her back over there in Kenya. He spent
Oh
a
my
whole lot of
God.
money invested. Yeah. Oh, it's more
No,
to the
uh,
story.
the question is, did he ever tell you about his dowry? How much did he pay her parents?
Oh
We
my
don't hear that part
God.
yet.
Probably 8 buffaloes and 6 chickens and
This nigga what?
$5,000 US.
This
How
nigga
much
what?
did he pay? Yeah, you have to pay a dowry. So he probably gave her the equivalent of about 10 to 20,000 US dollars because
I hope
she's
not.
going to
Ooh,
pretend
I
that
hope not.
her. No, because that is what they're asking for now. You need to look at a Kenyan wedding and the dowry, especially from somebody who was a foreigner. So when she came over here and he introduced her to inside bathroom, look at that girl didn't have an inside bathroom. Look at her. That girl looked like she had an inside bathroom. I'm not saying that she didn't have running water, but even that I'm not so sure of, right?
Hey,
But he,
hey, Michael Stupides, real quick. I
yeah,
wanted to comment on that, what you said, Brody. You mentioned about the dowry. Now, if you know anything about dowries, a proper dowry is if the woman is a virgin. You know what I'm
no,
saying?
no, no,
Because
no. It doesn't work like that anymore. Because what they're saying now is that the dowry is not about sex. The dowry is about marriage. I'm giving you a wife, not
no,
sex.
no, 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 no. Hear me out real quick. Hear me out real quick. You know how the culture back in the day where like these white dresses and shit like that was for weddings
Yeah,
and white represents purity. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? That how the woman was never contaminated and she was never,
yeah,
tainted and shit like that. The same thing applies on the flip side when it comes to dowries. Now,
yes,
fast
but
forward, you
the
got a
truth is
bunch of
that
women. And now look, check this out. Because I've been to a bunch of weddings ever since I was like 5 years old. And I grew up like real religious and shit like that. But like, but follow me real quick. That same rule applies from the original aspect. Now, as far as because men are the culture, they the ones that set the rules, set the tone, set everything else like that. You know how fucked up men fail from grace when they want to bend the standards and they want to fucking acquiesce to these bitches to assuage their ego? Nigga, no, 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 we're not doing that. So look, boom. When that happens, you got to think these men aren't even heteroflexible no more. They're not heterosexual. They heteroflexible. So they want to bend and they want to go according to how the women do. You dig what I mean? So that's how it is. Like it was in American culture, just like it is out there. A woman
no, but
a man should not pay a dowry to a woman because that is the equal of a woman wearing a white dress in America. But carry on. I'm listening.
yeah, but this is that somebody said that they didn't pay a dowry because they're an American wedding. But in order for him to take away from our country under the graces of our family, it's almost like in Thailand. Most of these girls that these guys hook up with have children already in Thailand. And in Thailand, most of these girls they have a responsibility to their family. So sometimes when these guys say they're not giving these girls shit, they're actually lying. Because these girls, if they're not able to send back money to their family in the province, become very unhappy. So most of these dudes have to be peeling off money for her to send back to the family. Am I wrong, Paul? Right, but they have to do that.
Right.
So, like, her expectation when she met him was that he is American, he has money, and he's here to look after her and her family. The family would be in a better place. When she came here now, and she realized that he's an average guy working an average salary, working and looking after her would be okay, right? She came on the camera and she was looking raggedy during the interview with the baby, right? Her hair was looking raggedy, looked like she couldn't afford the bleaching product. But she went out on the road. She went out on the road, and she's not expecting the white man to marry to her now. Because what she has is a sugar daddy. This white man is looking after her. She's just
Hey,
doing a formal kind of prostitution, and
hey,
she's getting some money.
real quick, real quick, my G. Hey, Paul, I want to mention this because this is quite interesting. So I just so happened to tune into BMT's live the other day, and
Yeah.
it was this dude. He was Kenyan American. He was born in Kenya, but
You talking about
he was
Kofi?
yeah. And it was a chick that was on there. It was a dude it was an American black dude, and he had a Kenyan girlfriend or whatever. And the argument was the dude Kobe was saying that Kenyans love us, like the guys, like just the people in general, right? And the dude's girl, the American black dude's girl, wanted to chime in, and she was like, "No, like those are all lies. I have a lot of my girlfriends that date American black guys, and they all talk. And you know what was the one thing that they said to me, or that they said that was quite obvious that I already knew?" But to everybody else, it may not because it may be a little convoluted and muddled and muddy. She said that the guys actually detest us, Black Americans. Don't let you be a fly ass knuckle. You know what I'm saying? You got
Yeah.
the mouthpiece, you charismatic and shit like that, and you clear from a mile away that you not one of them. They want
It's true.
Kenyan guys. He was saying that Kenyan men want to be us so bad, you know what I mean? And in turn, they worship the ground that the white man walks on. More
Hey, hey,
probably
hey.
more so than a
Can you
woman.
hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Can I chime in real quick?
Yeah,
Hold on.
let me chime in, man. I'm
Hold
kind
on.
of nervous.
I
I'm
need to
about
ask
to
him
drop
something
the
right quick.
channel.
Hold on. I need to ask him something right quick. You
Go
really
ahead,
think
bro.
they worship the white man?
Some, not all. We're gonna call it some,
Most
but
of
not
them
all.
do. No, most of them do. Not all, but most of them do.
Most of them do,
The
for
thing
real.
is, most of them do.
Let me
The
chime in
wild
real
one.
quick. Let me chime in real quick.
Let me chime in. I'm about to drop, bro. I got 5 minutes. So before I go back. So salute to
Hold
the panel.
on.
Salute Trapper
Y'all hear that
Tommy.
in the background?
Yeah,
Yeah,
salute,
I was
salute,
in the
salute.
background. Just let me go ahead and interject, man.
Go ahead, bro.
This whole thing, man. See this brother, man, and I hate to blame the victim, but unfortunately, it is what it is, man.
No, ain't no hate.
Let me finish. Hold on. The problem with him is he just didn't vet the girl out. There's some decent girls out there in Kenya, but
I agree.
he didn't vet the girl. You know, like this girl probably was a one night stand girl, like a girl you would have fun with.
Mm-hmm.
And I think, like, I don't know if you guys have been to Kenya, but when you go to Kenya, the way the girls treat you, they treat you like king. But the thing is, they put it on an act.
Mm-hmm.
They put it on an act. So they're thinking of the long-term game.
Mm-hmm.
They're playing that long game. And this chick, she saw that. She played that
Mm-hmm.
long game on him. And once he got that green card on him, pretty much switched up. She
Yep.
pretty much switched up on it. Unfortunately, it happened to him. But I hope he learns from it and let this be a lesson. This situation is actually a good thing. Is now this shit is going viral. Now, when American men or Canadian men or Australian men go to Kenya, now they're gonna see what Kenyan women all about.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, some desserts.
Yeah,
International
because see, Kenyan, I mean, what she did was a perfect example of hypergamia. You guys don't understand. Hypergamia means because the guy was an average dude in the US. She went to a richer man. So the guy had like what is it, Rolls Royce? She was taking
Yes.
pictures in front of golf courses.
I ain't know he had a Rolls Royce though.
Yeah, she was
If
taking
you go
pictures
watch
in
my
front of
video, they was in a
Rolls
Rolls
Royce.
Royce together holding hands. Her and the wife.
Yeah,
Mm.
she was complimenting his drive. You know how he drove the Rolls Royce and all that.
Got him.
So you could tell the dude
Can you
had.
guys hear me?
You could tell like the dude
Who that
had
talking?
money. So it's like
This is Jamie. Jamie.
So she took
All right,
advantage of
Jamie,
the
you go out the book.
situation. So she took
Okay.
advantage of the situation by using
I can't
hypergamy.
go
So it's
after
like
the
she
book.
just
I
went
was
for.
trying to
Let,
say
let,
something real quick.
let me just mention one last example of what happened to this dude I know, like literally life in real life.
Mm-hmm.
This dude, before even Colombia was popping up and all that, he fell in love with this Colombian chick, right? He brought her over here to the state. He married her back there. He brought her to the States. A couple years, she got her green card. Then she got her U.S. citizenship. Once she got her citizenship, she became neutralized U.S. citizen. What she did is she pretty much divorced him and went to because he was in the Midwest. Pretty much divorced him and went to South Florida, where a lot of Colombians be, and she ended up linking up with her folks. So shit like this happens. We just don't hear about it. But this is the one we heard about it the most.
From a young generation too, though. That's what's cold.
And it's the young generation. Yeah, it's usually, as you said, happen to older dudes. But this dude, what is it? Early 30s, and
Late
unfortunately,
20s,
so it's
early
like.
30s.
But
Think he a
here's the
Gen
thing:
Z.
now, is Austin Holloman and KG selling a dream? And I just want to ask the panel this
Yeah, that shit
one by
so
one.
unnecessary.
Shit, by this time, I think they ages for real, for real.
Because here's the
What you
thing. Let me ask you guys this: do they have blood in their hands by
Yes.
convincing this dude to go over there? Because I think they have blood on their hands.
Shit,
'Cause
they had
probably
blood on
saw
their
his
hands since the
content. They
Shirello
probably
incident, if you
saw
ask
his-
me.
their
Can I
content.
chime in?
Mhm.
They probably saw the
So-
content of Austin Holloman and KG, and I feel like they got blood on their hands.
Hey,
I
real
live in
quick.
Kenya.
Hey, real quick,
live in
Trevor
Somebody
Paul.
else want to go ahead. Go ahead.
Go
Trevor
ahead.
Paul, real quick.
I live in
Answer
Kenya.
that question for me,
This
please.
is
Which
I wanted
question?
to chime
I
in real
don't
quick.
I don't
No.
think
The
so.
question is Austin and KG selling the dream in Kenya?
Yes.
Yeah,
And
they are.
number two follow up
You want
is
you want to know why I say yes? Because nobody in the passport bro space was even talking about no country in Africa. Maybe
Mhm.
Ghana. That was about it. Ghana.
Yeah.
Because of the year
Ghana's-
return shit. But
And
before
Ghana
that,
sucks.
everybody was talking about the big 3 or 4: Thailand,
And
Brazil, the DR, Colombia. Nobody was even
and
thinking about going to Africa like that, especially no damn East Africa. If they
Hey
were, they were thinking
Paul.
about going to Ethiopia, but
and
that's about it.
Hey
Yeah,
Paul,
yeah.
can I
But
say
Ghana's
but
not
here's
that
the
can I
great.
thing,
say
though.
something real quick?
Chime in real quick.
Yeah.
Go
Hey
ahead.
Go
guys,
ahead,
All right.
bro. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah.
I actually live in Kenya, right?
Hold on, because
And
I've been waiting for a
I'll
minute
be
now.
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah. Salute to the panel. Peace to you,
Salute.
Paul. This is my first time on here. I want to give you your flowers real quick for calling out the passport bros.
Who that talking?
Cigars. We doing
It's
cigars over here.
Aswad over here.
That's why we give out cigars.
Yeah, that's what's up, man. Cause I wanted to talk to the brothers about Africa real quick. Cause I've been to Africa, I've been to Ethiopia, and I've spoken to a few Kenyan women, so I could kind of not kind of, but I understand what the mindset is over there like, and I wanted to share with the brothers what's going on over there. So Ethiopia is like right next door to Kenya, but they operate almost the same. Now, the thing about Africa is a lot of the women, they don't look at brothers from America as their top option. That's just a fact.
Nope.
Uh,
Mm.
They their top option
White
is
men and Nigerians.
it's
pretty
just
much,
white men.
pretty
If
much.
white men,
No,
it's
it's
white men,
definitely
and
Nigerian.
if not white men, it's their own.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm speaking
Well,
from
as far as
experience.
foreigners,
No, guys, I live in Kenya. I
No,
live
no,
in
hold on. We
Kilimani.
talking about
Hold up.
foreign
I
Jews.
live in
No, no.
Kilimani, bro.
Hold up, bro. Let me rock out. Hold up.
It's white
Let me
guys and Nigerians.
hold up. So like those are the main options because that's part of their culture. Their culture have that, white worship. Hey, you might even see like some Ethiopians or some Kenyans over here in the States, and they probably like hide it from they might probably be interested in brothers, but they might hide it from their family. You know what I'm saying? Keep it on the low.
Mm-hmm.
I can't bring you around my family because X, Y, and Z. Or if you run into the parents, they'll say, "Oh, I prefer you get with a white man over a black man." That's ingrained in them. And
Mm-hmm.
I've been to Ethiopia twice. I lived there twice. I've been going there since I was 20.
hold
I'm
up
26
1
now.
second. Hold up.
Guys,
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, y'all lady, if you from Kenya or you Kenyan, feel free to come on the panel and explain.
So guys, I live in Kenya and I can explain what's going on. So there's some truth to what's going on, right? In Kenya, most of the women on the apps are not traditional. Let me just say that right now.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of I've dated a ton there. I have family who lives there. I live in America and I live in Nairobi too. I'm in America at the moment. I'll be going back in a few
Speak
weeks.
up. You
So
sound like the
can,
Kenyan hoe whisperer. Go ahead, baby.
can, can, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Go
Hello,
ahead,
hello.
bro.
Louder.
So when you that's funny though. So when you use the apps, most of the
Pause.
girls on the apps are just looking for
Yeah,
a
definitely no
rich
diddy on
person
that.
to take a rich person to just take them out of their misery. Most. I've met a lot of girls on the apps. The moment you say, "Hey, let's go do a traditional thing, like let's go eat, let's say fish at something, like some fish local place," most of them don't want to go. A lot don't want to go on a walk in the forest, like things like that. They tell you, "Oh, let's go to Oyster Bay, let's go to these fancy restaurants." The moment you say, "Hey, let's go to eat some fish," they're like, "No," and they just ghost you. So and that's how you weed them out.
Yeah.
Most
I just said that.
I've met cute girls, like really there's beautiful girls there, don't get me wrong. I've met beautiful girls there. Most don't, how do I explain it? They don't even wanna, they 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 just see Americans particularly as a
That's
bad.
an opportunity.
That's it.
Yeah, that's
That's
it.
an
Exactly.
opportunity. That is it. And the
And
moment
that's
you
what
can, but you can weed them out though. I've met beautiful girls that I still
Once you
talk to
get
till
that
this
once you
day.
get that experience, you can weed them
Hmm.
out. Because I
right.
dealt with a
Yeah.
chick. Let me tell you, I dealt with several chicks from the DR. Right
Hmm.
now, I went on the website. None of the fancy websites. I went on to the off-brand websites. When you go
Hmm.
and you ask them and you're absorbing their culture, they don't really want you knowing much because they may want you to do certain things for them,
that they didn't even
Yeah,
ask their own men in their own culture.
exactly.
You
That's
gotta
Kenyan.
learn
That's
their
Kenyan.
culture real
Exactly.
hard.
That's exactly Kenyan.
If the dude in her culture didn't give her shit, why should you? If she
Yeah.
had kids by
Exactly.
another dude,
So
why should you do for them? He didn't
Hey
have to do
y'all.
anything.
Hey y'all.
Exactly.
Hey, can I be
I've
honest
met
with y'all?
And the
Can
same
I
I've
be
and the
honest
same
with
thing
y'all?
happens. Hold on.
I've
The same
met
thing happens in Latin America. It's like because they're expecting most from you. The
exactly.
problem is when you go to these countries, they expect the most for you. So it's like when you take a chick out on a date, they want the fanciest of the fanciest in their
Exact.
home countries. And
That's Kenyan.
I'm
That's
like, that's
Nairobi for you.
delusional. It's like you don't do this to the local man. Because
But
sometimes
that's how you weed them out.
the local man will is gonna take them to a place
The
that only costs
local
a dollar.
fish joints.
Yeah.
Exactly. The fish joints. The moment they
Exactly.
say they don't
One,
want to go to a fish joint, they start saying they want to go to a Chinese because Chinese food is special there. They say they want to go to a
nah,
Chinese restaurant. They want to go to a
I've I've
steakhouse.
I've
Just
done
run.
things like this. I've done things like this. When I want and I go ahead and I get something to eat and I say,
Mhm.
hey, you know what, we're going here. And she's like, no, no, I don't want to eat. I said, all right, so then don't fucking eat at all then. You either eat
Exactly.
what I'm
That's how you
eating or you
weed them
don't
out.
eat it all. How about that?
And
Sometimes
the thing
they
is,
even pick they pick
when
the
you get
place
when
for you.
you hold on, bro. The thing
Hey,
is,
well, listen, when you
you not
get through talking, let ass where the young, whatever his name called, let you next, bro. But go ahead, finish up. Can you hear me?
Yeah, but the whole thing is when I go ahead and I go to get the food or I go ahead to do anything, they have to know that listen, if I'm the one that's doing it, at that point you have no say so. You don't have any funds, you don't have any power. Never give them power. Don't give them your money.
Mhm.
I don't care. Even if she says she's starving and somebody else is
Yo,
at the hospital, you
bro,
don't give them shit. Because when you give them shit, you're giving away your power. You're giving away your
most
resources as a man, and you're giving them leverage. Do
bro,
not do
most
that under any
most
circumstances.
most Kenyan girls don't even have money for Uber to come meet you at the date.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
I'm
honest with you.
telling you that right now. They
Yeah,
don't have money to meet you. They don't have 1,000 shillings to their name.
yeah.
Like if
What
they
this is?
use their money, they're gonna harass you to get
Yeah,
their Uber money back.
this is how I do it. Whenever I'm in the DR, because I don't think I'm going back ever there ever again. I just can't do it. I got to go somewhere else, try something new. But I noticed when I sat in that Uber and she was in there with me, and I said, "Hey, let's take the bus." She said, "No, no, I don't want to take the bus." I'm like, "Why you don't want to take the bus?" It's because you're with me, right? So she'll be like, yeah, I don't really want to take the bus. I say, hey, you know what? Let's go ahead. Let's walk to the store. I want to see different areas because when you're in the cab all the time, you tend to see things not in a clear light. You have to be there.
It's
You have to
true.
absorb the culture. She was like,
Hmm.
well, don't be out there with your phone out and everything like that. I said, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm from Brooklyn, New York. I'm not scared of no random person pulling out a knife on me. All right, I'm not
Hmm.
I'm not afraid of any of that shit. I already been through that certain situation or whatever. I'm not a punk or a pussy, and I'm not trying to be like, oh, I'm the baddest dude in the world. But somebody trying to do some shit to me, I already know it's gonna be some hardship. But what a
Speaking of
lot of
which,
men,
not to
yeah,
cut you off, this is
yeah,
what I want to know. Is Kenya as safe as they say it is right now? I mean, one
It's
of the
pretty
guys that's
Yeah,
safe.
been
I
I
mean,
promoting
mean,
that
I'm
is
gonna
it's
I'm
safe
gonna
pretty
be
got his
honest
safe.
with
chain
you.
snatched
I'm gonna
off.
be
Tra-
honest
Exactly.
with
and,
you.
Tra- and Trevor Thomas, Paul, Kenya
So
is safe. It's not like Colombia where dudes will pull up on you
HB
and trying to
gone global.
and
Yeah,
trying to steal your cell phone. It's safe
yeah.
in that department, but here's the thing: there's a lot of scams out there. You got to worry
a
about
lot of scams,
a
but
lot of
they're low key
scams.
about
So
it.
it's
But
like
They're
you
a
got
very
to
low
YouTuber
key
just
about
got
it.
his chain snatched off though.
no,
Yeah.
no, no. It's that
Show
dude. Here's
shit.
the thing. That dude was searching for you. You talk about China Mac.
No, no, no. Kid Gayness. I mean, kid. I guess greatness.
So
Yeah, you
the
crazy.
things.
But look,
Okay, so
let
guys,
me tell you this.
Kenya is safe, but you can get people that will pull up on you in certain neighborhoods. Like if you're in the city center, like
But they been slapping
Kilimani,
Austin
in a
around though.
restaurant.
That's what I heard. Some dude came on BMT show and said Austin been getting slapped around, and that's
Yeah, I
why he
heard
had
that
to go
too.
hire
Yeah,
So
security.
yeah, but
that's what
yeah,
that's
yeah,
why
yeah.
so that
that's why
Hey,
selling that dream is you know what I'm saying, they gotta be real about it. Cause
yeah,
Austin and that other guy, you know what I'm saying? They just like brother said, they're just selling dreams. They're not being
yeah,
honest. They're not
yes.
being
Hey,
selling
honest
consultations
hey
to
No,
y'all,
people.
hey,
on
you
hey
their
know
y'all,
what?
real
insurance
quick.
I'm,
options. They're not
Go
I'm,
being
I'm
ahead,
gonna
go
be
ahead.
real.
honest.
I'm gonna be real, and it's sad because when they sell dreams like that, people like me that go out there thinking that shit's all good, we get broadsided because we
Yes.
don't know. You know, we
So
see the
there,
situation, we thinking this one way. You go out there, nobody knows you. You're a guest in somebody else's country. When you open your mouth, you're gonna get victimized because people are gonna see where you're coming from. Oh, he's got this, he's got that. Oh shit, he need to come up some. He need to come off some of that. He need to
Hey,
so
come
yo,
up.
there's good,
real quick. I'm
there's
a firm
good.
believer. And I'm gonna say it once again. How you start is how you finish. Now, this I'm not trying to pick on Austin, but when he got online and he was, you know what I'm saying, rambling and expressing his thoughts and emotions and shit like that,
Yeah.
it's the happiness starts within. And if you to be able to build and to make a stronger yourself, you got to go through so much resistance. That's why I don't believe that women are born with value. They're not. They're not born with value. I'm sorry to say that, y'all. Just because she's look good on the fucking outside and shit like that, we start off the same. I don't care who elevates quicker or who gets whatever, but when it comes down to like the actual core of it as a human being, it starts with self-love. And most of these guys is going out here. It's one thing to go ahead and get your dick wet. That's one thing, right? But when you going out here and you looking for love outside of yourself, you are number one going against the number one rule. When you don't have that and you're trying to chase it, no, you're supposed to attract that. And everybody thinks that's all this law of attraction, the law of chasing attraction and everything like that. No, it don't work like that.
You
Because
have to
think
love
about it,
yourself
y'all.
first.
Like
But
think about it
listen,
from
I got a
think
question
about
for
it.
you. How
I'm
come
gonna
you?
land my plane. I'm gonna land my plane real quick, Paul,
Go
and
ahead.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
say this. Listen, man. All you have to do is pay attention. And when you have
It,
consistency and you sharpen your fucking blacksmith iron, you know what I mean, your
you,
sword, boy, you could do damage. But you know, hey, go ahead, y'all. Go ahead,
yeah,
take the
guys,
torch.
you just gotta
My
be
question is,
observant.
how
Like
how
if
come
you're
you never seen those guys in a long term relationship while
Well,
living
that's
in
a
that
good
rope?
point. That's a good
so
point.
That's facts right there.
That's facts right there.
there
Because
is good women
here's
in
the thing,
Kenya.
guys. Here's the thing. Let me tell you guys why. The reason why Austin Holloman loves Kenya and Kit Greatness love Kenya because
She's pussy.
the dating scene out there is easy. There's a bunch of
Easy.
304s. It's 304s out there. So it's like,
It's
have you guys noticed when Austin Holloman went to South Africa,
Mm-hmm.
he started complaining about the dating market
Mm-hmm.
over
yeah,
there.
They got
because
better
you
looking
gotta
women.
spend
You
money.
ask
They
me.
got better
Yeah,
looking women.
but
Here's the
you
thing: they
gotta
got better
spend money
looking
in South
women,
Africa.
but the economy is better out there, and the women have money out there. So when he approached the women in South
Mm-hmm.
Africa, they were turning him down left and right, and
Mm-hmm.
he started getting on his incel side where he was complaining about the women, and I'm like, bro, this ain't Kenya.
Mm-hmm.
This ain't Kenya where you was
It's in
treating like a
South
star
Africa.
over there.
And
Because
that right
Yeah,
Austin
there,
Holloman
bro,
is
just proved the fact that he lacks
facts,
social intelligence. That just proved that.
in South
facts.
Africa, you
Why
actually
are you
gotta
leading with your
spend.
dick, bro? Why are you leading with your dick,
After
man?
y'all done, let HB gone global talk because I
So
think
He
he lived
wasn't.
in
He
Kenya
wasn't.
for a few months too.
Yeah,
so
he wasn't
I
getting that
still live
same
in
love he
Kenya.
was getting in Kenya and South Africa. He tried
Mm-hmm.
multiple different cities because at first he thought it was a Cape Town issue. Then he went to Durban, still the same shit. Then he went to Joburg, still the same shit. So
Mm-hmm.
thing
So
with South Africa,
there's
SA women, it's like they man, it's like you'll see like Mercedes Benz, you see like Lambos out there. So it's like you competing against like rich Nigerian dudes that go over there, they have the money and they tricking on the South African women. And it's like Austin Holloman thought he can just go over there, just show up and just pick up the women like he does in
so
Kenya, and it doesn't work that way.
Man, them dudes
Austin,
trick you.
guys, let me talk for a minute. Let me talk for a minute, guys. So Austin and Kid Greatness, particularly Austin, he's relying pretty much on him being American and pretty boy shit.
Mm-hmm.
And when you go to countries like South Africa, Ghana, Nigeria,
Yeah.
these countries have a lot of, especially Nigerians, they have a lot of money. And these countries, like South Africa, for example, you got to spend on a girl. You can't just be cute. It won't work. These countries, they want you to buy them out, buy them drinks, expensive stuff, have a nice, especially places like Ghana, you gotta have if you don't have a nice car, a Ghanaian woman that's a baddie might not even look at you. I'm telling you right now.
So I
But in
heard.
Kenya,
Hey,
but in Kenya,
okay.
let me talk for a minute, guys. I haven't
You've been talking
spoken.
long enough, man.
In
And
in
it sound like
Kenya,
Let
a
them finish.
conversation.
Let them finish. Let them finish. Go
in
ahead.
Kenya, in Kenya, a simple thing as KFC impresses them. So that's why Kid Greatness and Austin do well there. You don't need much to impress a Kenyan girl. And there are good Kenyan women, but just not in Nairobi. Most girls in Nairobi are hustlers. They're hustlers. They're looking for either you're rich, even if you're a broke American, it's for if the fact that you're just American, they might think you have money until they find out you're broke. Like the guy we're talking about, right? Until they figure out that, oh, you're just broke. So in general in life, guys, you just gotta have your shit together and be very observant to know who you're dealing with. If you go to a country and a girl is giving out red flags and dragging you from one fancy place to another, because I won't lie to you, that happened to me the first time I went to Kenya. I met beautiful girls, one so beautiful, dragging me from one fancy place. One day I went to like 4 locations with her, 4 locations, but I was stupid and dumb. And then after that trip,
You sound
I
like
caught
old boy
game.
that brought the woman back to the States, man.
Yeah, I won't lie to you. I won't lie to you. The first time I went to Kenya, I fell for it because I didn't know. I was coming from America. I was like, oh wow, you get that very feminine woman treating you like a king, blah blah blah. But that girl was dragging me from one fancy place to another in one day, and I still didn't even get pussy. I won't lie to you guys. After that,
Shit,
I
they got a
caught
brother
game.
just want to go to Trinidad and South America at this point. If I want a black woman, to hell with
No,
that.
guy, the best is Asian chicks. That's the best. The best is Asian. I think Filipino, just get
Really?
a nice village. I'm telling you, just get a nice even Mexicans, get a nice Mexican Filipino girl from a village. Don't bring it
Could I
to
just say
America.
something? Could I just say
Yeah,
something to
Now
all?
we got
When I went,
HP
I
Gone
disagree
Global
with
got to
that.
speak. Go ahead, HP.
no, I don't. Just don't bring it to America, bro. And also, I'll give you another example. I met one beautiful Kenyan girl like a couple of weeks ago. So I was in Nairobi, and I teased the girl. I was like, hey, like I want you to cook for me. And I have had girls that will cook for me. This chick said she doesn't know how to cook and she doesn't cook. That was it for me. The moment they say that, it's a wrap. Because I met this chick on Bumble and she refused to cook anything. She wants to be wined and dined all the time.
next,
And
Fight Biggie, whatever your name is, come on the show, man.
Yeah. See,
But go
see
ahead,
the
HB
thing.
Gone Global.
Go ahead.
Yeah, man, what's up, man? Hey, man. Yeah, hey, I'm kind of glad that y'all talking about this because a lot of people who got these live streams, man, they're not keeping it 100 when it comes to Kenya. You know what I'm saying? You got some of these guys trying to protect Austin Holloman in this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't coming
I,
up here to bash the
right, and
dude, but I'm gonna call.
and that's what I'm saying. I ain't made the show to do that tonight, but I get tired of people keep saying, "Oh, he young, man. He almost 30. What the hell?" People keep talking about he's still a kid.
Yeah,
But go
man.
ahead,
I
my bad.
mean, look,
Go ahead,
look.
HB Gone Global.
Like I get him going out there to have fun, but you know what I'm saying, with the sucker shit, I don't agree with. You know what I'm saying? If I see some sucker shit, I'm gonna call it out. Like, he young, he's still trying to sow his rope, his oats. Shit, let him do that, but at the same time, don't allow him to don't give him no pass about selling no damn dreams out there. Look, I'd have been out to Kenya, man. I went out to Kenya. I was only out there for 2 weeks, man. Look, I won't go back to Kenya ever, dog. Kenya is not it, bro.
For
How they
real, you been
how they
damn
say
near
Kenya
everywhere.
is.
damn.
Kenya is not it, bro. Let me
Hold
finish,
on,
bro. I know some of y'all
Explain.
from Kenya.
Wait.
Let him
HP. Now
finish, man.
Hey,
explain
I'm gonna
why.
explain it. I'm gonna explain it.
let him talk, man.
Let me
Let him
get to
talk.
it. I'm gonna explain it. I'm gonna give you why I ain't going back to Kenya, because it's look, the only thing Kenya is good for is excursions, bro. Like, Kenya is not like the infrastructure is trash. They keep saying, "Oh, yeah, Kenya, man." Look, the infrastructure is trash, bro. Like, man,
Actually,
they
the
got the
infrastructure is
big look.
better than Ghana.
They got the biggest ghetto on the continent of Africa, bro. So the only thing
Worse
good
than
about Kenya,
Ghana.
huh?
Way
Oh yeah,
better. Way better.
bigger than Ghana, bro. Kenya, I forgot the name of that joint. But the thing
But
is, so the only thing good about Kenya, they got some good excursions. Like, you want to go do some safari shit. You know what I'm saying? You want to ride some ATV? Well, ATV is ragged as hell out there.
the
But
Oh hell
infrastructure is
no.
ATVs,
better though. The
you
infrastructure of
want to do some
Kenya
zip
is way better
lining,
than
et
Ghana.
cetera, et cetera. You know what I'm
You're
saying? You
looking at
can
it
do
from
that stuff. But when it comes, like, you talking about dating, bro, like, there are some decent looking chicks, but like, when you talk about totality, just like old boy said, they mid in the face, they mid, bro. Like,
and
you
they
might
and
see
they stink. And
you'll
they
see some
stink too.
decent
They smell
bodies,
like
bro.
shit.
But like, as far as, like, you know what I'm saying, you talking about just attractive, like, man, look, I was driving around, I was going to do this excursion, and I'm just you paying attention, you looking at all the women, you just see nothing but a bunch of ducks, man. I'm like, you like in the club, and then a lot of times those girls that look good, they not even from goddamn Kenya.
They from Tanzania. They from the surrounding countries and shit, man. So
And a lot of
and then
Kenyan girls now.
That's
I'm
ill right
talking.
there,
Yeah,
my nigga. That's
swear to
Hey,
ill,
God, bro.
bro. That's
and
ill right there.
hey,
A
them
lot
chicks
of
crazy as hell
Kenyan
out
girls
there,
now
man.
like
Look, I
this.
had a chick, man, that she came to my spot. She brought her and her friend, which you know what I'm saying, I wasn't really feeling because I was trying to, you know what I'm saying, I was trying to peel her back. You know what I'm saying? But she bringing goddamn, you know what I'm saying, her friends. So I'm like, damn, like, what's up with that shit? She like, oh, you gonna take us out? I said, what you mean? Take you out. I'm like, you supposed to come over
Shit.
here and kick it with me. I said, I ain't going nowhere. And then she was
Now
like,
she
why?
brought her there as the wingman. She brought her there as the wingman, so you couldn't go and fuck her. That's what that was. She was a blocker, a
Yeah,
buffer.
but yeah, she was like, yeah, I understand that. But so she got mad because I was like, yo, check this out. I ain't going nowhere tonight. I'm chilling. You know what I'm saying? This chick straight goddamn went off in my apartment, bro, spazzing the fuck out. Her friend had to pull her back. It's like, hey, I'm sorry. I said, I don't know,
Real.
because I had to check her. I said, I don't know who the fuck you talking to. I say, I don't play that shit. All that motherfucking loud talking and shit, you can get the fuck out. And then her friend's like, oh, I'm sorry. Like her friend had to like take her on. I said, man, how you get the fuck out of my apartment? So later on that night, I went out to the club. After I left the club like about 3 a.m. Then she come up. This chick shoulder checked me, bro, on the way out, bro. Listen, bro. If I went in that country, bro, I would have laid her ass out, man. I just didn't want no problem, you know what I'm saying? It's just
Look.
like,
This is
Hold
why
on,
I didn't
hold
judge
on,
Jay
bro.
Rillo.
And a lot of the
Did
chicks.
you have like your wingman with you? Did you have a wingman with you when she was doing all that spazzing out, or you was by yourself?
now I was solo.
Yeah, that's why
A
she
lot of
did
the
that,
chicks.
because you was by yourself. She figured, you know what I mean? Like, ain't no other niggas around. That's why you got to
Man,
keep your boys around whenever
Right.
you going through some shit like that.
wait,
They won't
y'all.
try
I
to
got
help
a
She
you.
serious
wouldn't do
question.
that.
I
She
got a
wouldn't
serious
do that
question,
to
In
y'all.
no.
that case, you know
She
what I
wouldn't
would
do
do,
that to
man?
no local
I
man
probably,
either.
I probably would do. I probably would check her, then slam her on the floor. Then when the cops come, just pay the cops a little bit of money.
Man, listen, y'all. I got a
A
question, y'all. Real
a
quick.
lot
I
of
got a
the
question,
chicks.
y'all.
A lot of the
I got a
chicks.
question,
They
y'all.
gonna let the
I got a
local.
question, y'all. Real quick. And anybody can answer this shit. Why is it if they claim, okay, why is it that most of Black American men that go over there, we expect these African nations to open us up with open arms? But why is it that because that some of them, not all, but some of them look down upon us and they shame us? Why is it that most of the men that's not of their ethnicity and the race can treat them like shit, but they uh uphold Black American men to a certain standard? Why is that?
Because of
Because
the culture is spreading like cancer from the West over there to them. That's why.
so
Mm.
Filipina chick
Africans
told me
don't
that.
like.
She said,
Yeah.
I said, yo, why is all this bullshit happening around as far as modern women? She said, Mike, you have to look at it. It's the culture. It's your culture that's spreading like that. And I
So is
asked her, I
it
said, yo, huh?
so is it hey safe to listen, hey, say? So is this safe to say? Because I want to do it. I agree with what you're saying. Is it safe to say because you said that, Mike? Is it safe to say that they know that Black American men, it's a simp culture in America, and they expect that?
Oh,
Am I
they
onto
know.
something?
No,
They know.
they expect us to be disrespected, and they figure, yo, he's from where? Oh, okay, yeah, disrespect him, and see if he goes for it, because he's, they this is what they do. This is what they see with they absorb the culture from the social media and from what other people are putting them on. They operate through a hive mindset. Like, think of it like a bee's nest.
Mm-hmm.
Every one of them are following the same shit, seeing the same shit, doing the same shit, and the other ones putting them on the same shit. That's all they keep going on. You try to tell them anything else, they're like, "Nah, I'm gonna go and listen to what's coming from the hive. I'm gonna go
You know
ahead and
what I don't understand?
follow
What I don't understand is why is it that we quick to put the same rules to American women only because that it's a difference in the veneer, the appearance of how they are when it comes to the level of femininity. Hey man, you flock with a bird, you know what I'm saying? Hey, that's how it works. That's exactly how it works. So if I look at 3 or 4 or 5 of your friends and I see how they move the same way, why would I not apply that same rule?
Now,
Birds of a
see,
feather flock together.
listen,
Question.
yeah,
I
that's a
always
hive
want.
A
I
lot of
always
mind.
see,
ask
check
for
this
a
out.
good
Check this out.
question.
That
I
was my
always
a
issue
lot
want.
of
with Code. That was my issue with the Jay Rillo incident. Everybody was on the female side. We didn't even know if he hit her or not. We just heard a loud smack sound. But had that been in the States, they would have been on Jay Rillo's side if it was a Black woman from over here. Y'all see how they be caving for these foreign 304s?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
and a lot
you
of
know what's
Listen, man.
crazy,
Hey,
Chaka
look,
Chaka?
man. Let me
Oh,
tell you.
hold on. Well, you know what's crazy?
HP.
When
a
she
lot of
got that green
Kenyan
card,
chicks
hold on. When she
not
got
like
that
this.
green card and she was on IG talking shit about the old dude, guess who was cheering her up?
Her friend.
Kenyan women. All the Kenyan women was cheering to an extent. Also, the Kenyan men was cheering her up, which is the most craziest shit. So not
They
only
got
you
a
got Kenyan
Telegram group
folks,
with us.
so it's like, you see what I'm saying? It's like everybody was just cheering for her, and I'm like, yo, this is diabolical. It's like this is shit that it's crazy, man.
Hey Paul,
Look, 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 look,
hey
look.
Paul, did you mention the
The
fact that
thing
they
is, the
actually have
thing
a group, a group on Telegram and WhatsApp, and they talk about how to be able to catch like fish for guys like us? Well, not like us, but like
If
Black
you go to her,
Americans.
if you go to her TikTok, that's what they talking about in the comment section. I mean,
Mm,
like
mm,
I
mm,
said
mm.
earlier in the show, they ain't got no shame. They asking her, how can they find a Black American man? How long did it take for him to send money before he got to the country? Man, hey, these women get bold. One of the
Yeah,
Kenyan
they
women
Let's
looking
even
for
talk
fish.
said,
about let's talk about the
one of the
fishy
women
smell.
even said in the comment section, he brought you back to the States expecting to go 50-50, but we don't do 50-50. I'm like, damn.
Oh man.
Wow.
Hey yo, you know what? I'm actually glad that this happened. I'm not saying it because it happened to him. What I'm saying is, you can
It
always
exposed
take the
Kenya.
good. You take a little bit of positivity out of something that has the veneer of being negative. First of all, passport bros, I don't subscribe to that shit. You know what I'm saying? The reason I have my reasons. My thing is this: y'all ever notice that passport bros get a lot of negative press? They get a lot of negative press. They don't. There's lots of guys that I know who went abroad and they got a woman who afforded to be a wife. She afforded to be in that position. But like America, what do we feast on? We feast on negativity and toxicity and stupid, dumb, low IQ type shit. You know what I mean? That shit don't never get pushed to the forefront, and especially from niggas, y'all. No, that's not the problem. The thing about it is this: we shouldn't fight against the enemy. We should all fucking have our individual groups, you know what I'm saying, and work towards a better purpose. Because my thing is this: I don't got nothing against. I'm not no dick police type of nigga. If you pay, you pay. If you don't, you don't. But don't be surprised if you fucking be all lovey dovey and shit like that, and you get stabbed in the back. That's all I'm saying, man.
Yep.
Just don't go to Ghana.
Don't
HB
lead
Gone
with your
Globe,
emotions.
unmute your
Don't
mic.
lead with your feelings, bro. Because the minute how you lead, first of all,
That's true.
masculinity.
Listen,
Look, the shit.
just
Real
for
quick,
Ghana.
Y'all
real
like
quick, and I'm
Well,
Ghana?
there's no
real quick, and I'm gonna land my
Ghana.
plane. Real quick, and I'm gonna land my plane. The leadership is in masculine. You know what I mean? We were born to do this shit. If anything other than a yes, anything other than a no means, excuse me, anything other than a fucking yes means no. That's all I gotta say.
Can I ask a question? Paul, because you're the one who know more passport bro who have watched. What is the intention of a passport bro when he travels overseas? Is it to access sex or to get a long-term relationship? What is
Sex.
the intention of most passport bros when they leave the island, when they leave America and go to Thailand, Brazil? Are they going for sex or are they going
Sex.
with the intention to find a woman for a long-term
You
relationship?
already know the answer to that.
Different folks, G.
Sex?
Nah, different folks, different strokes for different
Yes.
folks.
But the majority would be for sex, or the majority would be. Because I don't see the sense in leave here to go somewhere for sex. If you're going by pussy, you buy pussy anywhere in the world. Why traveling to buy pussy? Because if you leave it for sex, what the expectation is to go meet up on a naive country girl and she can fall in love with you. And for the 2 weeks, she just will be throwing it on you, or you're going into the city at the bars to meet a girl who that's a regular way to live.
We all know the answer to that real quick. And real quick, Brody, the thing about it is this is how you know a man is strictly on his terms. I don't subscribe to that because I'm my own man. I have my own ideas, my own principles, my own integrity, right? If I'm gonna subscribe to something outside of me, that means one or two things. Either I'm weak as fuck and I'm looking for something that's greater than me to get to another purpose, or I assimilate with this and game game type shit. Now, my
I
thing
don't
is this:
understand what you break
I
that
don't,
down
I
for me.
don't, I don't think that men who are real solid in their foundation should be able to subscribe to something that doesn't have a foundation. I'm gonna say that one more time. A man that has a foundation should not subscribe to an idea or a thought with something that has no foundation. Plain
That's
language,
fact.
plain language,
Booyah.
plain language,
Booyah.
All
plain
right, y'all.
language.
We gotta
Brother
let
has the
we gone
regard
global
for
go. He been waiting to talk, y'all. Then y'all can
okay.
go after him.
Hey man, shit, I'm kind of goddamn. You know what I'm saying? I'm all mixed up right now. People saying so many things like I don't even know where to
Oh
start.
no, I'm
You
trying
know,
to get you to finish your
because I was
story.
trying to stay on topic. Man, shoot, well, where I left off at, but
You was
I don't
basically
even know where
talking
I
about
left off.
Shorty shoulder bump you or something like that.
Oh yeah, she
If you
shoulder
wasn't in
bumped
the
me and
country,
shit.
you
Yeah,
would have beat her ass.
yeah, man. She showed him. I just laughed at her. You know what I'm saying? Kept it moving. And I had another instance with a chick that came to my crib, man, and she was on some bullshit. So I was trying to figure out she wouldn't leave. I'm like, man, I'm telling you, these girls are desperate, bro. They are desperate, man. Them and
They
they
really
damn
are.
synthetic janky ass wigs, bro. They desperate over there in Kenya, man.
I'm
Look, bro.
telling
I
you.
got video footage, man, of like, you know what I'm saying? Because I be trying to get my evidence. So you'll see how the Kenyan women treat the white man versus, you know what I'm saying, their men and versus any
Mm-hmm.
other black man from any other group. Like they be all in their face, bro. Like I'm talking, it's crazy, man. I got a video on my damn channel, man, where this damn Kenyan chick was just you know what I'm saying, all in this white dude face, but you know what I'm saying? That's just how they is over there, man. It's like when you speak any truth about Africa, bro, they get upset, they get pissed.
Now, you
Like
see,
like it's
the
I
whole
had
thing
a
It's
over
chick,
true.
here, the Brad worship is real, bro.
yeah,
Africans
Brad
I
worship
had
Nigga
is
chicks
said
coming to my
Brad
spot.
worship.
Africans hate the truth.
People hate the truth.
Africans just hate the
Thank you for having me on your channel. Thank you
Yeah,
for meeting
I'll
you.
let y'all
Respect to
finish, man. I'm
everybody.
trying to talk, but y'all keep talking on me. I'll let y'all go ahead and finish. Go ahead.
Oh no,
Respect to
finish,
truth.
Yeah, I
Yo,
mean,
finish.
here's the thing, man. I mean, this whole Asta Holloman and KG, man. I think the Department of Tourism is paying them because, like a lot of guys are finding out when they go to Kenya that Kenya is actually mid. They're finding out it's actually mid. So it's like,
That's a thing.
so yeah, they're finding out. Yeah, a lot of people find even HB actually the same thing. They're
even
finding out
Ghana,
that
a lot
Kenya
of
is
the
mid, and
government.
it's like, and I'm thinking there's a theory because these two content creators they're big, and I think that the Department of Tourism is paying Austin Holloman and KG to promote Kenya.
Ghana does
Mm.
the same
he's
thing.
like an
So
agent.
Ghana,
You
I
think
Ghana
think
he's an
that's what
government
it
agent?
does the
has to
same
do
thing.
with it, man. But HB gone global, man. What? Because a lot of people want to go to the content. What place would you recommend? SA or SZ?
I mean, it depends on what you're looking for. Like me, I like the modern amenities and shit. So of course, South Africa is a spot for me. Like my thing is, man, you go to South Africa, you can't pull nothing. You just lame as hell. That's just point blank, bro. Like I mean, I don't
Mm-hmm.
know. Look, I'm 6'2", 280, and I had no problem pulling anything I wanted to pull in South Africa. Like if you having a hard time, you just lame as fuck. That's all that.
Mm.
Point
I
that
mean,
because
I'm
like
gonna be honest with you. I'm on the verge of going to Asia, right? And I always had these problems, everything in the West. But the thing that I hinted that got me, like literally had me puzzled, right? I was dealing with chicks from the States. Every time I went dealt with a chick from the States, it always give me problems. I hated that shit. But then when I was working as an ambulance driver, right? I got in touch with this chick and she was from the Philippines, right? And she was, she was her aunt was getting transported to the hospital. Took her to the hospital. Started speaking to, Shorty. Shorty didn't give me no problems. I was so fucking dysfunctional in the head. I couldn't understand why she was treating me so nice. Come to
Mm.
find out that that was her culture, but I was so fucked up mentally from being treated a certain way from the chicks in the West that I didn't know how to handle it, and then I lost her. I stopped talking to her
Mm.
everywhere. She wanted to know where I was at. She was clingy because she was seeing
Mm-hmm.
herself having a future with me. Then I lost her. Basically, make a long story short, after dealing with other chicks around that time, I said, let me try it again. So I got in contact with a chick that was from the Philippines, not from the city, but from the Providence. And when I started talking to her, I've been talking to her for 2 years, 2.5 years. Make a long story short, I said, hey, what's up? What's going on? So I made a joke. She said, one day we'll be married. I said, well, why you say that? She said, because my parents want to actually meet you. And I said, well, sure, I have no problem meeting them. So now it's serious.
Did you meet her online or in person?
I met her online. Soon I'm about
Ah.
to meet her in
nah,
person. So I'm taking my time to vet her. I'm not jumping into anything. But again, the culture. You
You
know what I'm
need to
saying?
vet her
Can't
quickly.
choose.
You need
Hey,
to
bro, you know, listen, man.
you need to vet her quickly,
Let,
bro.
let me tell you something,
She's
man.
probably telling
If
3
you
other
ain't living
guys
in that
the same
country,
thing.
bro, you can't probably vet this chick from a distance, man. You need
No,
to
no,
be there, boots on the ground, because
that's coming.
if you ain't goddamn learning, like talking to her friends, the people in her social group, her family, bro, like trying to get to know her, bro, that bitch gonna sell you them dreams. That's how it is. That's why I always tell dudes, man,
Absolutely.
if you're not living in
I'm
those countries, bro, if
yeah.
you're not networking to find out, you know what I'm saying, who is who, you at a loss. Because I'm telling you, man, these women are looking for a come up, man. I'm trying to look, man, these
Yeah.
chicks, man, they broke, they destitute. I had a chick, I invited a chick over, bro. And she was like, "Oh, you gonna pay for my Uber?" And then when I looked it up, that shit was like $3.50. I said, "You ain't got $3.50." Man, these
Nah.
chicks, man, these chicks are broke and desperate. Look, and I'm gonna tell you another thing, bro. You call them broke, man. They get highly offended. I'm like, yo, it's the truth. You ain't got $2.50. You broke.
You want to hear a story that I had? What happened to me in the DR? Check this out. When I went in head inside the teriyaki spot, right? Santo Domingo's got a couple of teriyaki spots. Went into the teriyaki spot. Me and Shorty, we over there sitting down. She was just like, I want some coffee. I said, yeah, sure. Go pay for it. So then she said, what? I said, yo, go pay for the fucking coffee. You want coffee? Go pay for it. She said, Tacaño. I said, nah, no Tacaño. I said, you know what, Betty? Yeah, go ahead. Go offer you the biggest coffee, right? I sat there. The lady said, oh, this is how much it costs. She turned around and looked at me, and I said, nah, me no Tacaño. It's tu barato. In other words, you're cheap. I'm not
Mm.
cheap. You're cheap. You don't have no money. I said, yo no tengo dinero, mamacita. You know what I'm saying? In other words, you don't have no money? Oh, but see. you know, then you start to really see who they are. If they're constantly
Of course.
asking you for money, if they're hinting, something's broken, they say it's broken, they're showing you pictures of empty fridges and all this other shit. It's diabolical out there. You gotta really know the culture, and that's what the Filipino chick says. It's about that culture. You gotta beware. They're absorbing our culture, and the West do not deal with them. Don't. You see them wearing wigs? Don't deal with them. You see them wearing a whole shitload of makeup? Don't deal with them. You see their long nails, Wolverine claw fingernails and shit, eyelashes, fuzzy fucking slippers, all this other stuff? Don't deal with them. Just leave them. They got that Jezebel spirit on them. Don't
I would
deal
say
with
I would go even further and be like, if you follow on the website, don't deal with them. Not
that too.
not in all absolutes. You know what I mean? Because there are some there are some points where you can get something, but for the most part, guys. Okay, this is the one thing I want to say. Passport bros get a negative stigma for being sex tourists. If you want to get your dick wet the easy way, cool. That's your business, bro. That's your business. However,
See,
like
they
I
call it the
said,
stigma. They call it the stigma against the passport bros, but you say it about the women. Oh, we're just exploring our options. Everything gets looked at a bad light when a man has options and standards.
exactly.
But when it has options and standards on a woman, she calls it being free and liberated. No, no, honey, you're just
And
a
the
whore.
minute that you got that principle, you will know the moment that she reacts if she's for you, if she's not you. Cause I'm up to the point when the bitch is that motherfucking unruly, my dick would get soft as fuck. I'm like, God damn, bitch, you can't even follow simple rules. Like I'm
Let
good.
me let,
I'm good.
let me tell you what I did when I was in, the DR and shit like that, and I was dealing with certain chicks. A lot of chicks they're gonna flake. That means they already have their options. They're doing whatever they're doing, or they can't make it. Their little Dominican boyfriend's got them there. Say, hey, you can't go out. You can't fuck this nigga tonight. I have a feeling he's gonna pound you out, and we don't want that. He's gonna, you're basically not gonna be the same till I want you back. Nah. Moving on forward, I had certain chicks that would try to get out of line and try me or try to disrespect me in little subtle ways. So what do I do? Say, hey, you know what? You came through. You still want to disrespect? Okay, there's the door. No, 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 I don't want to leave. I said, bitch, there's the door. I already got the Uber. You're gonna find your way home tonight, or you're gonna sleep outside. Do whatever you gotta do, but you can't stay here. And I would have the next chick come in. Shorty took a picture of the next chick coming in, like, who the fuck is she? And I said, no, that's not for you to know. Security, escort her out, please. Keep her outside. All right, you're up. You got to treat her like a job appointment application. She's
Yeah,
there for the tryouts. If she don't make the cut, you gotta cut her loose. Let her go.
And
Never say
and,
facts.
again.
and we need
Here's the thing,
Hey,
man.
this comment
Wherever
right
you
here.
go, here's the thing. Women are women everywhere you go, right?
facts.
So it's like they can spot a lame from a long distance away. So if you was a lame in the States and you go to Colombia or you go to Kenya, they're pretty much gonna pick up on that. And you know, some of these women, they be running these game on the local, man. And on top of that, you guys don't understand that there's a lot of European men that go to Kenya and they play the same game they do this one dude, this passport bro. So it's like they get that repetition in, and it's like that's why you gotta be on your like game. Like you gotta be on point when you go to these countries because
Quick question.
these countries hold on. Let me finish.
Hey, go back to that last comment, and I want to hit on that. But
Hold
finish
on.
up. My bad. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, you go back to the last comment. And we come back to this. Here's the
Before that
thing,
one.
man. A lot of
When
these
you
chicks,
done, we gonna let
a
the
lot of these
other
chicks
new.
be running these same
Can you hear me?
game, and it's like that's why it's like if I ever go to Kenya, I'm probably gonna have fun, but I'm not gonna get into a serious relationship. But here's the thing: this dude, unfortunately, didn't have a game, and he pretty much. I mean, they picked. I mean, he was the weakest. He was the weakest link. That's the thing. She picked up on that. She sold him dreams. She played the long game, and unfortunately, she took advantage of him. You know, and now she moved on to a richer man, and that's what it is, man.
And a
I
lot
got a
of
question for
Kenyan
y'all
girls
real quick.
felt like
I got a question for y'all real quick. Do
Hey,
y'all
yeah,
think?
can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, when you done, we gonna let the two new guys speak for a second, see what they got on the topic. But go ahead.
I got a question for the fellas, real quick. Do y'all think that? No, go ahead, y'all. Go ahead, y'all. Cause this is a loaded question. I want to
No,
hear the
no, no.
young guys think.
I was gonna say that, man. I mean, this whole Kenya shit is not a Kenya exclusive shit. I mean, this can happen anywhere in the world. You see what I'm saying? It's like you can meet a girl in the Philippines and she can run the same game on you. You see what I'm saying? So it's
Hmm.
like I just don't understand why guys are kind of singling out Kenya, and I'm like, bro, this is pretty much a worldwide thing where this dude, and unfortunately, I don't want to victim blame, but he just didn't had the street smart on him. Well, you see what I'm saying? They were saying the dude was from Detroit, and you'd be like, out of all places, I mean, you think that he would be good, but unfortunately, they took advantage of him. Go ahead, HB.
Hey, it don't matter
a
where
lot
you.
of
I'm gonna tell you this right here, bro. It don't matter where you from. I don't like when people that be pumping their chest about where they're from. They're lames in every goddamn city and state everywhere you go.
Hmm.
I want to hit on this part. Oh boy, he's dropping those comments. I think he was on the panel before. He was saying something
Yeah.
about the diaries and shit like that, man. Y'all, man, y'all, I'm trying to give y'all some game when y'all go out there, man. I mean, it don't matter where you're from, but any society that's talking about diaries and shit, man, a lot of these chicks are 3 or 4s, man. When you going over there, that's why it's important for you to know the culture to the places you're going, because a lot. Look, when I tell you, every country I went to in Africa, man. Most all them chicks, I'm gonna say damn near over 50% of them chicks got kids, and them kids they be hiding them kids back home with
Hmm.
their mamas, their aunties, and their grandmamas and shit, man. And they out here trying to get you to pay these crazy prices for these diaries and stuff, and like I'm like that womb busted up. You know, in Africa, them chicks they don't get that. Them dudes ain't picking them chicks up because a lot of times, man, on the dudes, like for example, South Africa, if you get a chick pregnant over there in their culture and you don't marry her, you have to pay some shit called damages. It's basically like they can withhold your child from you if you don't pay them damages, and that damages is whatever the amount they decide to come up with. But a lot of times,
Hmm.
them chicks that got kids and shit, they want you to come home and meet their parents, and then they tell me how much you gonna pay for the diary. I'm like, what you mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, this chick, she busted up goods. The price that you asking ain't worth. You know what I'm saying? They just like over here, they be asking for goddamn fucking new car prices for used goddamn for used cars, man. But yeah, go ahead, man. Yeah,
Talk about them expensive dinner dates and shit.
Real quick, I wanted to say this real quick. I'm glad that we're all having this conversation. I'm glad that this shit went as viral as it did, and the reason why is because a lot of the world laughs at us as far as black people, black Americans, black men. They laughing the hell. They fucking popping corn and drinking their Heinekens. You know what I'm saying? They fucking having a good ass time with this. These conversations are very much needed. And the reason why we do the sandwich effect, we'll compliment some shit, criticize it, give another compliment, criticize it again. And then give some insight to be able to enlighten all of us. Now, the thing about it is we have to know, because dude actually went to War Star from what I'm hearing. You know what I'm saying? You a public figure and shit like that. So, nigga, don't switch up now. You a public figure. You out there for strangers and for the world to see. Don't back down. From what I heard, he deleted all his social media and shit like that. And it's a couple people that want to interview him to get his side of the story. You know what I'm
Yeah, I've been
saying?
trying to interview him.
And he not biting. He not biting. He's embarrassed. You know what I'm saying? All type of emotions that's going through his mind and shit like that. And I understand that shit. You know what I mean? And like if he was on this panel right now, I would not degrade him. I would hope that the rest of us wouldn't do that shit. But you know, it comes with love though, because we have to get guys like he's a prime example. We have to like impute the knowledge in these young men and sometimes even some other guys, you know what I mean? That if you don't love yourself and you're looking for shit outside yourself to actually make you complete, you already started off wrong. And if you continue to go down that road, you deserve what you get. You know what I'm saying? On his side, I'm gonna just put myself out there and be like, maybe he just did not fucking know. But when women definitely are the same everywhere to their core. You know what I'm saying? That shit don't change. The only thing that separates it is the culture. The culture ran by man, patriarchy. You know what I'm saying? All these goofy ass laws and shit like that favor the women in America, matriarchy. Because America ain't the same no more when whites had the actual power 100 fucking years ago. You dig what I mean?
Yeah, but
And
you see,
because
even
of
then, that's starting to change now because they're trying to change the laws because not a lot of people are getting married or having babies. It's coming to a head soon. But go
hell
ahead.
yeah,
Yeah,
hell
yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Why do you
yeah. I
think
heard
they,
about
they
China just canceled their what is it? It was a divorce thing where the women get half off. Now they canceled that shit in China. So I feel like the only because the West right now they complain about this birth rates and shit. It's like people are not having kids because they don't want to get married and they don't want to have kids because it's like it's like the government doesn't incentivize men to get married. It's like
not only
a
that,
lot of men are checking out and saying, "Yo, what's the point of even getting married?" You see what I'm
not
saying? It's
only
like,
that, not only that, and I'm gonna piggyback off what you just said, Brody. It's the fact that us as humans, we since we are spiritually connected, regardless of our views and ideals and shit like that, we're more social than we actually give ourselves credit for. And when we see one monkey, 10 monkeys, 100 monkeys, 1,000, 100,000, a million, 5 million, 10 million, and they going through the same way, typically, if you're not your own man and you can't think for yourself, you would by nature go with the flow of things. And when you go up the current, like when Salmon and shit like yeah, Salmon go up the motherfucking stream and shit that dumbass current and shit, and the Grizzly got him in his mouth, lunchtime, crunch time, boom. What when you if you don't have that motherfucking mindset and the motherfucking out the grizzly bears, that outside character, which is the quote unquote social laws and everything like that, and you can actually breeze past that and go past that without getting eaten, nigga, you a god.
yeah,
You a god, straight up.
highlight that comment by No Excuse Entertainment. He said, Kenyan men are marrying Ugandan women, Tanzanian women, and they're going to rural areas. Highlight that
Mm-hmm.
comment because uh, hold on because it brought me it reminded me of Iron Marwa. Iron Marwa married an Argentinian chick he met in Mexico, Cancun, Mexico, instead of a local Kenyan woman, and that's to tell you a lot about the Kenyan women.
Or the
Like,
dude that got punched in the mouth, right? The
yeah,
dude, the traveling with dreads all over the world.
yeah.
Yeah.
When he got punched in DR, yeah, by the cops, yeah. So that dude pretty much married an Argentinian chick, and and it just shows you where it's like because a lot of people that go to East Africa, they say is a 3 or 4 location because that's why a lot of people love it. Because like if you trying to have fun, you could have fun, but it's not a place where you want to get you a wife and all that. Because like here's the thing, a lot of people in this space are not considering. I've never seen anybody talking about those Central Asian countries like Uzbekistan. Nobody's talking about going there. But I swear to God, when I see the pictures online, the women, Some of those
Hey,
women are
they don't need to
beautiful.
talk about that. Leave that alone.
Are you trying to gatekeep?
I ain't gatekeeping none. I'm just saying, man.
Yeah.
Hush them. Hey, but Tap,
Yo,
what you got on the top?
yo. Hey, yeah, I ain't heard the beginning of what's the topic.
Man, what the hell?
No, I'm saying I heard y'all talking, bro, but I ain't everybody talking about something different.
I
Oh
hold on.
man.
Mute your mic. Central Fitness, focus. What you got on the top?
How you doing, guys?
What the
Yo.
hell? Man, what's going on
I
tonight?
mean, yeah. I mean, it's simple. Everything, including the birth rates, the marriage rates, the rates are going down. People are just more or less focused on themselves. I don't think that dude actually had the knowledge, or at least had somebody who's actually had the experience to say, "Hey, man, is this something that are you sure you want to do that? Are you sure you want to go through?" Because this person, she's starting to look like what you could get in the States. And I think if he was to vetted her properly or observed the kind of person that she was, I'm sure there was a couple of red flags that he saw, but he didn't acknowledge it, and he ended up paying for it.
Wait a minute. I
See?
think we got a Kenyan person we got a Kenyan backstage or whatever. Hold on. Unmute your mic, RB Kenyan.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
All right.
So,
Tell
Yo,
us why
yo.
y'all got so many international
so,
304s over there,
so,
man.
so I'm gonna say this, and I think it will make it clear to everybody here. The guy didn't do a mistake. This usually happens in the Kenyan community. So, if you look at the economics of the Kenyan community, you find that 80% of the people are living in poverty. So, this is a hustle where somebody is trying to find a better life. And who's better to target than white people, people from Europe, America, and some people from China as well? So people show up in Kenya, they come to have a good time or to just visit. And there are people in Kenya who, like women, for example, who are young, voluptuous, and very beautiful. So in you knowing them, you tend to fall in love with the personality. But for them, it's a game. It's not you. You're just what we call the destiny connector, right?
But
Like,
listen though, I was looking at everybody in the comment section, the passport bros and the black
yeah,
American men, they
yeah.
sound feminine, they sound submissive, they soft spoken.
No,
HB
it's
gone global. Let me ask you something, does the Kenyan women accent sound attractive to you?
All right, let me okay. First, take that very beautiful off that comment you said, bro. That's cap. But
well,
but
you
when we talk
can't
about
Hold on,
the
let him
Kenyan
finish.
women,
Let him finish.
The Kenyan
you
women,
you can't
they
say
are soft
somebody
spoken
is
and shit, man.
ugly. You can't say somebody
One
is
at a time,
ugly.
one at a time.
It depends with your point of view.
Nah,
Beauty lies in the
cap.
eye of the beholder, right?
That's cap. Everybody we look. Let's okay. That's what ugly people say, man. Listen, let's be honest, man. When we talking about what's appealing and what's not appealing, like, okay, we got some dudes, we got some people that goddamn like fat girls. Is that the damn standard?
No,
No. So we need to stop playing these
but
games, man. When we talk
what
about
is
something,
your standard?
beauty
You
is in
can't say
the
your
eye of the
standard
beholder.
is
I
you
like
are
the
being
No, 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 no.
modeled,
Hold on, hold
right?
on, hold on, hold on. Let me say something real quick. Yeah, that's subject. That statement is kind of stupid in saying that because people obviously, no matter where they're at in the world, they fall in love with each other because they see something in themselves with the other partners. So just because you don't see somebody as beautiful does not mean that another person. So yeah,
Exactly. I agree with that.
Man,
so
stop the BS, man. Stop the, look,
that's a
check this
stupid thing
out.
to
Look,
say, honestly.
hey,
Like, if
when
you
I was in goddamn Kenya, bro, check this out, man. This what they do, man.
do you think your
This
mom's beautiful?
this what they do, man. This is what they do, man. Listen, this is what we do. Oh, so we talking about mamas now? We ain't gonna talk.
I'm
Oh,
Nah,
asking
let's
you.
we
I'm
gonna
just
leave
asking you.
mamas
I'm
out of
talk
asking
this.
about
you.
mamas.
No.
Let's talk about
I'm
these
just asking.
Kenyan
I'm just
members. Let's talk
asking.
about these Kenyan members.
One at a
I'm
time.
Okay,
just
this is
saying.
what we're gonna
Mute
do.
your mic.
We're
I'm
gonna
just saying.
compare to
No, okay, wait.
FBA,
Let me say something.
compare to
No.
FBA,
Hold
and
on.
the
Let me say something.
Kenyan mama.
Let me say something.
Yeah, my
HB
mama's
gone
way
global.
beautiful than
Apologize.
your
Hey,
mama, bro.
mute your
With
mic,
them
I
bro.
big
apologize.
ass foreheads, boy. Y'all foreheads to the back of y'all damn necks.
Hold
What are you talking about, bro? Stop
I
playing, bro.
apologize.
But we
Can
ain't
I say
finna
something,
play
bro?
that.
Let me say something. Let me say something. Look, first of all,
HB, go ahead.
But listen, man. Look. This whole thing is, man. These folks need to stop capping about these women. Yeah, some of these women they're soft spoken. When you first meet them, they gonna play that role. But I'm telling you, as soon as they don't get what they want, they'll turn up on your ass. They'll do a 180 on you, bro. So don't be believing that shit.
You want to know how I know you're not capping? Because Austin just did a video a month ago. He said him and Kid Greatness was at a nightclub. Kenyan chick approached them, came to the table and said, I know you from somewhere. I know you from YouTube. What made you guys come to Kenya? He said he liked it better than the States or whatever. You know, he liked to throw the States under the bus. Well, I guess he didn't want her over in his section anymore. Guess what she said? Fuck you, nigga. That's why you guys were slaves. She went off on them. They had to hold her back.
And that's why I normally say, like, when you go to Kenya, always put it in your head. This is a game. It's a movie. It's not real.
They got better game than the women over here.
For example, Austin and Kid Greatness, those guys are getting played like a fiddle. So they tend to put on they tend to put on like this persona as if everything is good, everything. You can't go to a poor country like Kenya, for example, and not get played for your money. Like you'll always get played. So I would say, like, as I said, like I'll dismiss that everybody is ugly. Like I would say everybody has a type. When they go to Kenya, they'll tend to be their type.
Listen,
I ain't seen none appealing. Everybody look like they from North Memphis, man.
Hey, look, check this out, man. Look, bro. Look, hey, when you in the club, man, them chicks got that makeup and they got them synthetic wigs on. Yeah, they look
everybody has a type.
They look attractive when you in the club and they got them synthetic wigs on and they makeup on them. Hey, check this out. I was with two Kenyan chicks, bro. I got their numbers and shit, and after the next couple of days, I took them out on a date. Man, look, when they showed up, they were straight from work. They didn't have no makeup on, none of that shit, bro. Them motherfuckers was so goddamn ugly. I said, you can't be the same girl I was talking to in the club. And I got the video footage to prove it.
Now y'all gotta remember. Hold up, you gotta remember HB Gone Globe is from ATL, I think.
Hey, check
this out. In the 80s and 90s, they had some of the baddest black women in the States.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
they still do. What are you talking about? They still do.
Hey, they're still popping. But look, check this out, man. When you got to be very mindful, man, of these girls when they be in a nightclub at nighttime. I'm telling you, the next, okay. For example, what's the old girl name that played? That's everybody love from Kenya that was in the Black Panther movie. What's her name is?
Shorty with the short hair.
You remember that point? How they was? You remember how that point? How they was talking about how she was so beautiful and shit? Because all the time,
they was lying. They was lying. Her.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You talking about some? There's one buddy. We talking about the beauty was like, man. Look, when that chick was in that other movie, when she was playing the deaf chick, whatever that, the Be Quiet movie, the Quiet movie. Bro, how she look with that? I mean, that's how they look over there, bro. That's no cap, bro. That's how they
look like Barack Obama and Lil Boosie with wigs on, man.
Man, real talk, man. So this whole thing is like, man, you got to be honest, man. Like, I ain't gonna lie.
The whole purpose
is real quick. They have nice bodies, bro. When you see that face, bro.
Hold on.
How's the bodies people who are 80% poor? They can't afford the same type of makeup. No, they can't afford.
They just don't look good naturally.
Yeah, bro. They can't afford all these things like to max their beauty, right? Like imagine like the same.
Now that's an excuse. You want to know why I say that? Because in the 90s, before black women over here started wearing weave and wigs and shit, they actually used to look better over here than they do now. The ones before the BBLs and all that dumb shit. Man,
bro, what?
Kenyan women just look like a piece of bubble gum on the sidewalk that's been stepped on 100 times.
But Paul, bro, back in those times, bro, Whoopi Goldberg was now all natural. They called her one of the
ain't talking about no damn Whoopi Goldberg, man. You look like Samuel L. Jackson twin.
Oh man.
I'm just saying, it's the same time. It's the same time.
But I'll
Whoopi was bad. Whoopi was bad.
Hold on. Even on that show, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, they chose out the black girl, the first lady to the light skinned lady, bro. They was doing them dirty back then as well, bro. What you mean?
Oh, yeah. To be honest with you, talking about, but yeah, if you look at the Nelly videos in the 2000s and Chingy and shit like that, we had some bad black women in the States. Shit, I give you a good example.
They're still there.
Listen,
they're still there though.
Check this out. I was watching this documentary on Netflix called Magic City. Man, even though they were strippers, they were showing the strippers from like the 90s and 2000s. Them damn black women looked way better than the ones you see now naturally. I'm like, damn, that's bad.
Obese fat.
Kenyan women don't even look like that now.
If you go to Miami, bro, you'll snap your neck, bro. They're always there, bro. They never went anywhere.
They just move location.
Hey, Paul. Hey, Paul. Hey Paul, you ran that
Miami.
video. You ran that video of them Houston chicks when you talking about when you did that all natural women, FBA women. Man,
Yeah.
hey, that's how our women look naturally, bro. There's no BBLs in those videos. With no goddamn enhancements in those videos that you showed, Paul.
All that shit on. They're throwing all of that shit on them with all of that wave,
Well, first of all, you
wigs
gotta
and all that
understand,
other
like
stuff.
black America in general is a mixed group, no matter what. You know, you just said some girls look like straight out of Memphis. If you go to Memphis, nigga, you know that's where most of the slaves came from, and they've been there this whole time, not mixing with nobody, so they look all natural over
Nah,
there.
I
But
got
to
to disagree
compare,
with you. Because when
hold
I
on, hold
moved to
on.
Memphis in 2001,
I'm from
they
Memphis.
had a lot of dimes. They had a lot of beautiful women there when I moved there. No one, I say after 2007 and 2008, the women just started looking like Sexy Red and Glorilla for some reason. But before that,
Nah, that's cap.
man, Memphis had some dimes.
I got a question for y'all. I got a
Hold on,
question for y'all real quick. I got a
Hold on,
question for the
let
gentleman.
old boy from Memphis talk.
Hold on, I live
I got-
in Memphis, bro. It's bad women everywhere, bro. It ain't just. I mean, you got a lot of bras down
That's what I'm saying. Like,
who ratchet,
hold on,
but you can't categorize all
but
the women as being that. You
What
know,
part of
but
Memphis
still
you
women
in?
who not ratchet.
bro,
I'm
like
from
you just said, there's still bad women in Memphis, right?
I'm
But
from
Paul
North
just said
Memphis,
that
bro.
some of the girls in
I'm
Kent,
from North
yeah,
Memphis.
Paul.
So you
Okay,
don't
but even
see a
Paul,
lot of Nairobi looking women over there in North Memphis on
Hell
Chelsea
nah, not
and
Roby.
Jackson.
Not Rope. Stop it, bro.
he
That's cap.
see,
Come on,
Paul,
bro.
see,
No,
you just said that. You said
no.
the girls look like they straight from Memphis. He's saying like, nah, the girls don't
Hell
look
no.
like
Okay,
that.
put it like
But
this. Let me be specific.
Hell
The
no.
women I seen in the YouTuber videos over there
just
in
say they
Nairobi
look
look like
dusty.
some.
Just say they look dusty.
Nah, they look like some North Memphis crackhead that's selling box for $10 for real.
But you
Oh my
said, but
God.
that's a crackhead though, bro. That's like a
I
minority,
just said
bro.
I'm being specific. I ain't saying all the women
But
in
yeah,
North Memphis. Cause
you
North
said the
Side used to
women.
have some dimes.
I
But
got
you
a
said the
question for
women
y'all though. I got a
you
question for the
grouping all
man.
the
I got a
women
question for
into
the
that.
gentleman.
That's cap, bro. That's cap.
I got a question. I got a question for every man that's on the panel and even in the chat. Is it safe to say that Passport Bros, as this quote unquote moniker of a group of men, basically don't love themselves? Is it safe to say that?
I mean,
Facts. These niggas out here looking for cheap love. That's all they're doing, bro. They going around
Nah,
looking
bro,
looking
Cheap
for cheap
exactly.
love.
love.
I mean,
bro,
here's the thing. They're
I
looking
think
for
it's
that. Here's
I
the
think
thing.
it's
Here's
just
the thing.
I think it's a lot of niggas with no game who ain't had the right upbringing
Facts.
or the right men in
No
their life.
game, no
There's no
game, no
To
game,
game at
no
all.
game at
right.
all.
Facts.
Hold
You know
on, bro.
what
Hold
happened to
on.
this dude?
To
You know, the
teach him.
dude
Who
got
is
Hold
out
that
on,
there.
bro.
keep talking?
He just didn't
Man,
Let
have
me
Buck,
the
you
let me
gotta
game.
finish,
mute
bro.
your mic,
It's
man.
like
You can't hog up the show.
Hold on, bro. But a lot of these niggas are just lames, bro. They ain't got the game, bro. If these niggas knew how to spot a bird, they'll know how to act around it. But the problem is when they go down to these places, they so they so they so brainwashed because they chasing
Right.
skirts. They chasing skirts. So when you chasing skirts, you ain't gonna look at a bitch qualities. You just gonna gravitate towards the women who gonna give you what you want. So
Okay,
that's
quick.
all these niggas doing,
Another
bro. So
question.
But
Can I say
hold
Another
on. But
question,
something?
real
like,
quick.
let me add to that. Let me add to that real quick. I just want to say, like, bro, these niggas are literally traveling for girls, bro. When I travel, I'm not thinking about girls when I go there. I'm going there to do my own thing, to explore my own, ventures, and girls are just like a side piece to the whole mission. Like
yeah.
these
It's the
niggas
icing on
literally
the cake. I've been
traveling
saying
for
that.
the
Can I
I've
say
been
girls. That's
saying
something?
that
crazy.
for the
That's
longest.
crazy.
It's like there's some trips where I went and I just didn't smash anything, but I kind of recharged and reflected, and it kind of gave me that boost when I came back to the States. The women is just the icing on the cake, but some of these
Now,
dudes, they making women like, yo, I gotta go over
The
there,
priority.
smash
That's the
this
priority.
304s and all that. And it's like when you don't find anything, then your trip is gonna be over, and that's why it's like you can't make women the focus of your whole life, even when
now
you're
here's the second
traveling.
question. Now
Even
here's the
in
second
America,
question.
anywhere, yeah.
Here's the second question.
What's Passport's
When
bro,
you had
bros?
enough of something when you had enough of something and you've been doing it proactively, consistently for about 5 years, you damn near almost mastered this shit. You know what I mean? We agree on that, right? Once you have enough of something, and then on top of that, where your focus is gonna go. Because think about it. This is my thing with Austin. Why are you e-begging or like whatever the fuck they call that? Oh, you want me to go to
Man, YouTube
Ethiopia?
don't pay enough
You want me
money.
to go to Botswana? You want me to go here? Whatever, pay for the trip.
Broke,
But
broke,
why though? But
broke.
why though?
Because
They're broke.
niggas is
They
broke,
don't have
bro. They
no
broke. It's
income.
so simple. Broke,
Yeah,
Yo,
nigga.
they
Like
don't
broke
have
niggas
no
don't be broke
income.
niggas, bro.
When
See,
you're
here's
broke,
here's the thing
you
with
go to
Austin Holloman.
eBay.
Austin Holloman is what is it? He's 25 years old. He's losing out on his most critical moment of his life. This is the age where you're supposed to get in your career. You're supposed to get that experience. You're supposed to move up the corporate ladder or whatever, like or become a business owner. But he in overseas begging for money. It's like
Yo, none of
just
these guys are
smash
even
304s. You
invested.
see what I'm saying? It's like I feel like this whole passport bro movement was all about selling dreams. If I'm being honest.
Nah, man. I think
And
passport the
being a
pass.
con man too.
I think the movement is just a lot of little kids, but a lot of these dudes young, bro. They ain't get to experience this type of life when they was here in Memphis, so they searching for that shit, bro. If they had the type of life that they got now when they was here, they wouldn't feel the need to go to these countries and think about sex so much. They'll be thinking about other things outside of that. But because they were in America, they didn't get a chance to experience the selection of women that they wanted to. You feel what I'm saying? So they just being young dudes and they acting on it. That's all. So I can't condemn them for that if although I don't agree with it, but all they doing, bro, they just trying to get that recognition from the women that they never got when they
And
was
and
younger.
and
That's
one
why
of
And
the
this is
that's why
one
they
of the
that's why
things
they
that
move
I've
like
seen
they
with
move now.
one of the things that I've seen
And
with
on top
Pastor
of that,
Will,
on
most
top of
of
that,
them
like
grew up
I'm
with
not.
single mothers. Most of them grew up with single mothers. So there's this seeking of validation they want constantly, and not from one
mm,
person. They want,
mm,
they want always to be validated, right? That's why
mm.
you see them traveling for women, right? Like
Ooh.
it comes from the soul, bro. It's not like something that you just wake up and learn. And then if you never had women before, that also plays a part too. So
Oh
you'll
my
I
always
God,
I don't
yes,
think,
you
struggle
said that.
but I don't
I'm glad that you said that, Brody. I'm glad
kind
that you
of get
said
that.
that.
I don't think
I'm glad
I
that you
don't think
said
they
that.
seeking I don't think they seeking validation. I just think they seeking sex. That's what they seeking. That's what they want.
They
Cause
trying to
that's what
relive
Man, they
their
they
just
high
they
having
school
think.
fun.
glory
They just
days.
having fun,
Hold
That's
on, hold
it.
on. To the guy who said they seeking
Sex
sex.
is
See,
a
here's the thing:
validation.
if they
Sex.
seeking sex, because you got a lot of spots in the United States that you can go to. You can go to Figueroa in West Coast in Los Angeles.
Yeah,
Exactly.
but
You
he
see what I'm
from
saying?
Exactly.
Dallas.
It's like
He from
every
Dallas though. He
city
could
and
have went to
every
Harry
major
Hines.
city got some whole spots. It's like
Exactly.
wow, hold up, why would you travel like what
It's
is it,
the trend,
8K
bro. It's
miles,
the
eight
trend,
thousand
bro.
miles
It's the trend.
to
When somebody
Nairobi
goes there,
just
you
to
watch
spend
a
some mid?
vlog and you
It's
want to
like
go
these
there
dudes are
too.
traveling 8,000 miles to
It's the
Nairobi,
trend.
Kenya to
Because
smash the mid.
It's the
because
You see
they
what I'm
trend.
they
saying?
the people they've seen has put out this image that make it seem better, and
Yeah,
they don't know.
exactly.
That's why they doing it, because it seems different, because they going to these places, but they doing the exact same thing that they could be doing in America. But see, it's easier there. They judge less there, so and and they not gonna feel as
Jesus.
bad for doing it when you go to a foreign place. You feel what I'm saying? So a lot of these
But
dudes, they hide behind the traveling to do this, bro, to live out these fantasies, because I call it fantasy, because I think with these niggas just going here fantasizing about the women, and they picking up whatever they can.
And
These
Facts.
dudes
and
out
hey,
here just
And they
and
do it
and
for
and
purchasing power as well.
and
They
and,
have the
facts.
and
Yo,
these
finances.
these
yeah,
and
yeah,
these
the
somebody in the
economic
these
chat.
reasons.
people
One
had
at
a
a time.
man like a big brother type or a strong
Yeah,
father.
they
I
need
don't
that.
think they would have done all of this, but they
Yeah.
were
Right,
just like all their life they had weaklings, like from the time they
right.
were born all the way to when they became adults. Like they never had somebody to show them the way, so it's almost like they're lost in this wave, in this trendy
Yes,
movement.
Yeah.
yes.
Yo,
Hey, hold on,
somebody,
hold on.
yo,
Can I
somebody
say
in
Hey
the
something real quick?
chat
Paul.
said a lot
Okay.
of these
Can I say
dudes
something real
are.
quick?
Go
Can I
ahead.
Yo,
say
go
something real quick?
ahead.
I just want to say, like, on top of that, like, I'm not like just to call a spade, like, America does kind of make it hard for young people, no matter what, you know. They tell you to go to college as soon as you got to high school. They tell you to work, save money, retire, and die. Like, a lot of people are
I
comparing their
disagree, bro.
lives. Well, that's the mainstream idea. But I'm saying, like, a lot of people are comparing their lives to other people on social media. That's also affecting people mentally, you know. So some people are actually, like he says, seeking validation by through traveling, and you know, cheap countries are a good way to do that. You know, that's just my
Hey
little two
Paul.
cents.
Paul, I got a question. Because I was
What
listening
up?
to your content back in the day when you and Austin was cool. When you try to give him game and like
Sit
be that
down.
big
Sit
brother figure
down.
to him,
Hold on,
be
hold
that
on.
big
What
brother,
you say?
Paul, I listened to
Yeah.
your content, your older
What are you
content, and
doing?
and
What the
and,
fuck?
and you
We
Hold
was
want
on.
the
Who
like
is
paper.
trying
that,
to
Ask
man?
him
give
I'm
for the
finna mute your
paper.
ass. Mute your mic.
Paul, can you hear me?
Yeah.
When I was listening to your older content, you were saying specifically how, you know, how you and Austin's relationship, you know, how it formed and everything like that. And you basically was trying to be the big brother to him because you seen some things that he quite didn't see.
What
When
you want?
you when you was trying to give him
What you
game,
want?
when he was trying to
Hold
when you
on
was
one
trying to give
second.
him game, Paul, Like, was he really rejected to her, or did he like take heed to it?
Man, I'm gonna be honest, but see, whatever happens in the dark comes to the light. Y'all starting to see it. I warned him when he was in Kenya the first time. When he was in this, what happened? The reason we fell out, and it was behind Kenya before he went back to Brazil or went back to South America. Actually, he was with this chick named Crystal. Do any of you guys remember Crystal? That was the first Kenyan woman he was with. I think he met her over there in Tanzania. When he left Tanzania and went to Nairobi, he started hanging out with Crystal, the light-skinned chick. Probably one of the cutest Kenyan chicks I've seen over there so far. She had me fooled, thinking the rest of them looked like that. But anyway, she had a birthday party at a nightclub. She invited her ex-Kenyan boyfriend to the club. And I guess they got drunk or whatever, and the Kenyan dude walked up on her and slapped her on the ass. Austin jumped up and, grabbed the dude by the collar and threw him on the wall. He told me about it. I said, man, you tripping. I mean, you ain't even been over there 2 weeks and you over there already trying to fight these dudes behind Kenyan women. Man, leave that shit alone. We got to arguing about that. Then it was a situation where, and this related to the topic right here. There was a situation where he was at a nightclub. Crystal and 10 of her Kenyan female friends was at a table. They wanted Austin to buy them all drinks, but they was afraid to ask him because it was some old Kenyan dudes sitting at the table, and they was cool with Austin. They was afraid that the Kenyan dudes was going to put Austin on game, that the women was trying to play him for the night and get over on him. Austin didn't peep game. Instead, the women was complaining about the Kenyan men being at the table. They was like, we don't want them here. They creepy. They making us feel uncomfortable. But they was running game. Because they already knew the minute they started asking for them drinks, the Kenyan dudes was going to be like, nah, hey, you tripping. They using you. Instead of Austin he didn't read the room. He got up and made the Kenyan dudes leave the table when he told them they had to get up from the table. The minute them dudes got up from the table, guess what happened? They got Austin out of $250 worth of drinks.
Hey, the same thing happened with me with Austin, man. This was 2 weeks before that whole Brazilian incident. I told that dude, me and him had a video chat on IG. I told him, I said, hey, bro, I said, you talking about that feminism don't exist out there? He said, when did I never say it? I said, bro, I can give you the timestamp when you said it. I said, I'm telling you, bro, that feminism, that shit exists out there. I said, you better be careful out there, motherfucker. 2 weeks later, boom, that whole shit blew up. The dude was hard-headed. He don't want to listen because he's young.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
He know it all.
Yeah, he think he know it all.
But see, the problem with the situation, when I made the video saying why I no longer rock with him, you had a lot of old ass baby boom Gen X dudes coming into my comment section,
crazy,
trying to roast me, and I'm thinking like, man, so y'all watching these young dudes be on a self-destruction. Y'all saw what happened to him in Brazil. With the way he's moving, it's gonna happen to him in every country he goes to. They already banned him in Nicaragua before he even traveled there. He didn't even get a chance to touch ground. They didn't even let him in the country based on his content. I was just trying to look out for the dude because I looked at him like a little brother. Man, he young. Let him do what he do. So I'm like, oh, okay. I came to the conclusion they just want to see a young crash out. So I said, well, shit, I'm just gonna sit back and let him crash out and just make content on him at this point.
Sad, man. It's sad because like
they'll go the Floyd way.
To the Gen X and to the Gen X and baby boomers who's taking advice from Austin Holloman, I'm thinking, man, that's wild work. You taking advice from a 24 years old dude who has
26 going on 40,
who has no experience, world experience, and you trying to take advice from him?
Did you see his South African trip? That would have told you everything.
Oh, he felt bad over there. We was just talking about it.
And that's another thing too. How you travel to South Africa, you don't get no numbers the first day, and you ready to lead a whole damn country or whatever, complaining.
Yeah.
See, the problem is,
bro, he was complaining.
If I was him, I just would have went over there with the intention to meet one dime piece of one bad chick and spent the whole time with her in the country. So this dude want to be a player so bad because he wasn't a player over here.
Hey, Paul, hey, Paul, when I was in South Africa, bro, hey, when I walked through that joint, bro, I'm getting nothing but looks. Hey, I'm gonna post this video. I'm gonna show you the chick I was with.
Put your channel in the chat, man.
Huh?
I said, put your channel in the chat so I can put the link up. They can go
I got you. So I haven't posted the video of this chick yet, but I'm gonna post it though. So I was in the old girl, you know what I'm saying? She wanted to link up with me, but I didn't have it. I didn't have enough time. So I was like, "Hey, check this out." I said, "Hey, just see me off from the airport." So she met me at the airport to see me off. When we was waiting for my flight, we decided to goddamn sit down and get something to eat. So I walk in a little place called Spurs. We walking in, and I seen some women. They just like giggling and looking. I didn't think nothing of it. Then when we sat down, she was like, "Hey, those girls, they was talking about you in my native tongue." I said, "What they say?" They said, "Oh, he's so tall and handsome." I'm trying to tell you, man, this shit easy work out there. If you, I ain't gonna lie, man. Look, I'm above average height when it comes to South African dudes. I think the average South African dude like 5'7", 5'8". So I stand out when I go out there. You know what I'm saying? So I get a lot of looks and shit. I'm like, it's easy work. But my first day, bro, look, I'm telling you, look, I was meeting chicks at the mall and taking them to the crib the same day, knocking them back. Like I had a chick in my Airbnb, I had to kick her out because I was like, yo, it's about time for you to go, you know what I'm saying? Because I had met another chick like that, because at the same time I was walking around her in the mall with her, you know what I'm saying? I had got down kind of slid off to the side and booked another joint. Like I got all that on video footage, but like I'm saying, man, if you can't
Not
pull
to get
nothing
off
out there in
topic,
South
but I saw
Africa,
you
you
with
just
that
lame as
badass
hell.
Mexican chick though when you went to Mexico.
Oh yeah, man, that shit crazy,
Yeah,
man. I had to stop
because
talking to
But
her.
Oscar
bro,
Harlem,
like,
Oscar
how, like,
Harlem, he went to 3 different cities in South Africa. He was complaining about the dating market over there because there was multiple of lives where he was actually cold approaching the chicks, and they were rejecting him hard.
It's what
They were
it's his
rejecting.
nah,
energy,
They
man.
got
Hold
it's
on,
the way he
hold on.
hold on
He
the way he
blamed the
approaches, bro. He tries
he
to
blamed
approach
the Chris
going.
Brown concert.
Hold on, no. The way he approaches, he tries to approach with his YouTube. He's like, I'm a YouTuber. I'm a YouTuber. And when bitches don't like
Oh
are not
no.
excited about that,
Nah,
when bitches are not excited about that, that's when he feels like, oh well, these
nah,
they
you
don't know
can't do
what they
that.
like and all that.
and
I'm like,
Oh
and
my
then
nigga, what?
and then and
God.
then and then he
For
On
says
real?
that
Instagram.
because they're rejecting me because of the Chris Brown concert.
They don't like being on camera out there, bro.
Yeah, but he acts like the count like just because he's a YouTuber that like girls are supposed to flock to him like it's America, America maybe
Oh,
they can
Oh, you
chase
talking
clout because
about
they're like
clout? Oh yeah.
yeah they chase clout in America, but when they don't do it overseas, he like deems the whole country like oh like they act like American women like I'm just like bro like
hey
no it's
Paul.
you.
Hey Paul. I tuned in a little bit because KG and Austin had a live that was today earlier in the afternoon,
Today.
and they was having they was having a conversation. Either it was today or yesterday, and KG was like, "Yeah, we about to go back to South Africa or whatever." And KG was like, "Yo, I'm willing to put in more effort to be able to holler at these chicks or whatever." He was like, "Are you down with that? You trying to roll with me and everything like that?"
Yeah, that was
And
yesterday.
and yeah, and also was like, "Nah, nah." Now let's take that and let's be honest, because he said it on his other stream. He was like, I felt some type of way because I couldn't get laid. Now, what does that tell you? Are you a
He's
whoremonger or
traveling for
not?
sex.
He's a
He's traveling for
whoremonger.
sex.
But
Are
I'm gonna
you
tell
a
you something.
whoremonger or
Listen,
not? Because
I'm
you're not brand new in the travel space. This is like your third or fourth year traveling internationally, living outside
I
of
told
America,
y'all he a
right?
sexual deviant, man. No diss to him, but it's the truth. I was trying to tell him that. Like, quit talking about your sexual life on the internet. That shit is crazy. And not only that,
Exactly.
you from Dallas, Texas, with some of the baddest women.
Some of the baddest big
Real
kids.
talk.
We talking about damn near 7 or 8 million people in the metroplex, all the way from McKinney to Arlington, Fort Worth. You couldn't get nobody there.
Exactly.
Wait,
Exactly.
Paul, you from Dallas? You from
Oh
Dallas,
no,
Paul? I
I
mean,
stayed there for 4 years. No, Austin is from Dallas.
But
what do you think about the nightlife in Dallas? Is it like I was out there in like Deep Elm, like I
You
just
got to
felt
go to
like
Lower Greenville.
okay, yeah, I just felt like it was kind of like it just had like a eerie feeling to it, like it didn't feel authentic. But
Nah, Deep
I'm just
Ellum is
asking,
played out. It haven't been the same since like 2007.
what's the place you
but
call? What's the place you? So let me write that down real quick. What's it called when
It's
I go
Lower
out there?
Greenville. That's where all the night spots, the bars, the clubs, and everything is located. Lower
Lower,
Greenville.
lower.
But
Can
look
can
though,
we talk
y'all, like
about
like like Paul. That's my thing. That's my thing. It's like us as older, like old young us as young OGs,
Millennials.
we're not trying to okay. Let's look at it when a man gets rejected from a female. Regardless. If you talk to about 5 to 10 or 25 women per day and you're out and about and you get like half and half, you know what I'm saying, as far as them rejecting you and them that approve of you. And then we'll lower that percentage to about 20% that's in conversion, right? The fact that you're ignoring that and you don't want to build up your character says a lot about you. You know what I'm saying? And to the point that, okay, that's fair. You're a young man. Your mind shouldn't even be on marriage and children any fucking way. Go ahead, slay away in your 20s, in your 30s and shit like that. That's a whole different story. Whole different decade, right? But bro, you don't understand that you are teaching the younger guys that's around your age and even some that's older, you're not giving the real. Why is it that that Kenyan woman that was on BMT stream when she said that about the white man and everything like that, you was so quick to say about that in South America, but you not saying that with them. You not, you see what I'm saying? Like, bro, like you everywhere across the globe, and I think that he just is so hard headed. He really has to learn from himself, bro. Because we've been trying, like y'all been trying to give him the
Bro,
game for the longest, and you know what I mean? Like that's just crazy to me, man.
bro, it's also economic, bro. Like these guys go to like countries where like the currency they have more power in it. Try to doing that in Europe, then we'll know if you really got game or not. If y'all niggas not even touching Europe, like
Right.
Pride is a
Exactly.
motherfucker.
just chill. Like
Pride is a
we know you're
motherfucker.
only going to places that you could afford. That's all it is.
Right.
And places like Ghana is expensive, so they can't bullshit around there either.
I heard. I heard.
Very, very. It's like comparable to America in Ghana.
Bro,
But that's
even if you guys even if people like if you guys like black girls, African girls, whatever, like the best place to go is Afro Nation in Portugal, bro. That's like every year. Everybody knows this already, but you
And
never
why
see
don't
these
nobody know that?
travelers go out there. That's what I'm saying. Like people don't because they can't afford to go there, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like they stay
Hmm.
in the Thailand, Latin America, and whatever else, DR. You know, some of the cheapest places to be with all like with crime and all these things like uncertain. But it is what
They just going.
Yeah, I
They
just
just
got back from
it
Europe,
is.
and
let
I
they
can
just they
attest to
just
that, man.
going to the
Europe is
places where they
dope.
see the other
It's
niggas
like,
going,
but here's the
where it
thing:
look easy. That's
up
all they
there,
doing. They
you got to
just
have some
following
kind
the
of
lead, bro.
game,
These
or
young
the money
dudes,
got
Facts,
to
bro.
be
facts,
on point.
facts,
So that's
facts.
all
You
they
see what I'm
doing.
saying?
They
It's
they
like,
watching these dudes
see, a lot
videos
of
and they
guys when they
seeing
go to
these
DR
dudes
and
go to all
Thailand,
these
those
different
places are
places
cheap.
and get all these
It's like
different women, and they
anybody can
seeing where
go over
they
One
there.
at
at.
a
So they like,
time.
shit, I could do that. And that's what they doing, bro. Cause they ain't getting quality women. Majority of the dudes I see, just based on how they look, you can tell. Like, come on, man. Like you
let's
you could you
talk
could do way
about
better. You feel what I'm saying? But I
let's
mean,
talk
again,
about the lack of deodorant in Kenya and how a lot of these girls can't afford good deodorant and
True,
how a
true.
lot of these girls be stinking. Like, let's be honest.
That's
For
fucking
real?
They be
true. Even as
stinking.
a
They be
DK Kenyan,
stinking.
that is true. Like there's
They
so
stink.
So you say they
most
smell like
most
fresh
people
Wendy
They,
burp.
yeah.
they
Oh my
stink, and then
god.
a lot of the girls smell fishy too in down there. Let's be honest.
Oh, they smell like
A
a
Oh,
lot,
yeah,
a
hold
day
on,
lot,
wait
a,
a
a
minute.
day
Hold
Wait,
on,
wait,
hold
sick.
wait,
on.
wait.
a lot of guys,
No,
They,
a
they
lot of
smell
okay,
like
so
Planet
yo,
Fitness locker room.
bro.
a
They
Oh
got
lot of
my
guys
bodies
don't
like
like to
that,
god.
talk
bro.
I'm about to
about
say
this, but
they
I'll,
smell like
let's
Planet
Oh,
talk
Fitness
about it.
locker room.
one at a
A lot
time,
of
one at a
men,
time.
you said a
no, a lot
fresh
of
Wendy's
men,
burger and a
a,
fish mistress.
a lot
God
of men are embarrassed to talk about it, but a lot of girls in Kenya smell like fish. Why? Because they can't
Damn.
afford to go to the
So they,
doctor. They can't
so you
afford.
said they
They can't
smell like a
afford to go.
cheap can of
They
Save-A-Lot
smell like
sardine.
fish. You'll
and
be
and
surprised.
and
The,
and
the
that's what
most
I
beautiful
earlier
girl you
said.
see there.
And that's why earlier said like 80% of the people in Kenya are literally living below the poverty line, right?
I'm
So
telling you, like,
so most of this stuff like the stinky cooch, the no deodorant type,
mhm,
it's not all of them, but it's a majority of them. So
So what y'all
majority,
saying, man? HB gone global. They
a
telling the
lot.
truth that Kenyan women smell like burnt bean pies between their thighs.
Oh
Uh,
god.
I'll
you
be.
know,
I can attest
um,
to that. And you'll meet
the
a very cute girl, but she can't. She doesn't know she even stinks. Like, you gotta tell her. Like, yeah, when she confirms, what she'll tell you is she can't even afford to go to the doctor. It's a simple cure.
Damn.
She can't afford
So
to
I
no,
they
go
got
to
a
the
should be
doctor
most
this
question.
to take
miserable
care
this
of
Wait,
it.
wait,
chick
wait. I got a
saying
question. I got a
I'm
question.
telling you right
Has
now.
has
I live
any
in Kenya,
man
bro.
has I got a question. Has any man like ever in life, regardless of where he went abroad or he stayed in the
man,
states,
that's
have y'all
crazy,
have y'all
bro.
ever taught a woman how to bathe? Like, has
That's
any man
crazy.
on here taught a woman how to bathe properly? I'm
White,
just
I
maybe
have.
white
curious.
girls,
I
maybe
have.
You
white
saying
girls,
you saying they
I have.
stink?
because
That's
white
Hey,
girls
crazy.
don't use sponges.
Paul,
yo
tell me
Hey
this chick
Thailand
y'all.
don't got must out
this
there
chick
in Thailand.
Vic is saying don't disrespect us. We're not disrespecting anybody.
Man,
This
that's
is
just the
real.
honest truth,
This is
man.
real honest truth. Like if you
It's
Bro,
from
don't like
Kenyan
it's
them,
girls
front to
you
can't.
don't
back,
like
not
them.
back
Yo,
to front. It's front to back, not back to front.
And
Nah,
we are not talking
the
about Kenya. We are talking about passport bros going to Kenya to meet this ladies.
HB
And
gone global.
we are,
I know you've
we are
been to
talking
Thailand
about
before.
what to expect.
Let me tell you, these Kenyan women
A
making
lot of
Thailand
girls in
women look like
Kenya can't
princess.
afford to go
Bro,
to the
look,
doctor.
I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. I've been to
Clear
Thailand.
up.
Look, I've been going to Thailand since 2004. The first time I went there, I was in the Marines and shit. I went there, and
Salute.
over 20 years, bro, I never smelled a musty Thai chick, bro, or even a musty Thai dude. Like I
You in a
swear, bro.
prostitute, bitch?
Nigga, what?
Kenyan chicks, that's
What?
for
They
sure.
they got
I
they
don't,
use the little spray
What?
things by the toilet to clean
bro.
themselves. That's how they
I
stay
don't know what
clean.
it. I don't know what it is about East Africa. It's East Africa, South Africa. I don't smell. The only time I smell somebody bad in South Africa is if they're a foreigner that's driving the Uber. Because usually I talk to them and ask them where they from. But as far as like South Africa, I don't smell much of women. At least all the women I dealt with, I never had no hygiene problems. But for some reason, but that East Africa, bro, like even though I didn't smell a lot, I went to Rwanda, Kigali. Even though I didn't smell that many musty people,
Some
but it
beautiful
was this
women over
one
there.
girl. She was the most mustiest person I ever smelled out of all 3 countries I went to in East Africa, bro.
Damn.
Like it was because Kigali, it's real clean. But the 2 chicks that was in the club, they came up, the chick gave me a hug. I said, oh, I swear to God, I like to pass out. My knees buckled. I was like, oh. I said, God damn, girl. I'm like, that don't make no fucking sense. I'm like, how you so cute and that fucking musty, man? Man,
That
I
musty
was
people
telling
be
you,
So
nice.
what you saying?
but the most musty people
to
I
be
ever
fair,
smelled was in goddamn Tanzania. That like a lot of people just musty
Yeah, I
as hell in
heard.
Tanzania.
I heard they
Bro,
smell like burnt lawnmower.
when I was
I heard
leaving
in
South
Tanzania they
Africa
smell like
on the
burnt
plane to go
lawnmower
to
grass
Tanzania,
over there.
they were spraying air freshener, bro, through the fucking airplane, bro. I kid you not.
I'm telling, and a lot of men in Kenya, they won't like
Not
Austin.
the
Even
plane,
Austin
man.
said it.
hey,
So they
Even
smell.
but to be
Austin
So the
said
hey,
airplanes.
girls be
Hold on,
funky.
one at a time, y'all. So the airplanes smell like a
I got
can of
defended real
refried
quick. But
beans.
to be
Hey, I posted on my TikTok. If you think I'm lying, I posted on my TikTok, and I got Africans in my comments. Someone said, "Oh, they do that for hygiene." Bullshit. I flew a lot of planes going to different countries in Africa, and it wasn't that. You didn't smell the musty people, but on that particular flight, it was musty as hell, and they spray. That was the first time they did that shit. And so the people that come up on these damn TikToks, these Africans lying to us, oh, they do it for hygienic and. What they said, it was something else to cure disease. I'm like, you a goddamn lying. It was just
The thing is, a good deodorant is expensive in Kenya. That's why. Like
It is.
Man,
a good
That's what
deodorant
I
is
heard.
like
shit, put some baking soda up under them arms,
But if
man.
everybody stinky, it's hard to tell you stinky, goddamn So shit.
So wait a minute.
Everybody
I got another
stinky.
question, y'all. I got another
Man said
question.
all the bitches stinky
I got
in
another
Kenya.
question,
That's
y'all.
So they
crazy, bro. That's
smell
a
worse
crazy
than Jay
thing to
Rillo
say, bro.
a
then.
chick would rather buy food than a
Wait, I got a
deodorant.
question, y'all. Is it safe to say that that's why the passport bros don't actually promote Africa from what I'm
Nah, they
hearing? Is
think
that?
it's too. Nah, they think it's too far to fly. That's the
But
reason a
you're
lot of
going to
people don't
Thailand,
really
which is
go over there.
further. So how does that make
I
sense?
know.
Thailand is cheaper though. That's the thing too. Thailand's very cheap to get there.
I think the cheapest place I came across the party is Tanzania. That's the cheapest place to party, compared to Kigali and Kenya.
But Kenya is a
South
Hey,
little
no,
Africa
but
is expensive. It depends on where you go, who you know.
I wanted to defend
Kenya is cheap as well. Like when you go to Kenya, the drinks are cheap, the food is cheap. I think the only
Africa doesn't
thing
even
that
allow for deodorants to be there because, like, imagine it's all sweaty, it's hot. It's a
no
humidity area. Like,
because
even if you put
because
deodorant on, I'm pretty sure that's just
because
gonna
Deodorant
make
is
you.
very
because
expensive in
all those
Kenya.
It's gonna
deodorants
make you
and
even more
perfumes
stinkier because it's like
because all those
the climate
deodorants
just
and
won't even allow for
perfumes
something like that to
are
happen. You know,
imported,
like
right?
that's what I would say.
When the deodorants and perfumes are imported to Kenya, they are not locally made, so they tend to become a little bit expensive in a country that's 80% poor. Like you gotta factor all that in. The 20% that can afford it, probably they smell a little bit better. But
Damn.
I've
the
had to buy
majority, they're
I've had to buy
So
girls
let's
deodorant.
compare 3 countries in Africa that's been like promoted and highlighted. We got Ghana, we got Kenya, we got South Africa, right?
Don't go
And
to
let's
Ghana. Don't go to
let's
Ghana.
compare
Trust
that.
me.
Right, I heard. But let's compare that to Thailand. Is it safe to say that Richie Mack put Thailand on a big ass screen,
For
and that's
black
why a
men,
lot
yeah.
of
Stay in Thailand.
Nah. Thailand been on the map for years, bro. Before
No,
even
for
some of
black
Thailand knew
men,
about it.
there wasn't a
for
whole
black
lot.
men,
Hey,
Yeah,
look,
even
HB gone
I
globe
am
in
more
2004. Did you see this many brothers going to Thailand like you see
Even
now?
Nah. Okay, 2000. Look,
Kenyan
2004. The
Kenyan
only people.
Hold up.
Uber
Listen.
drivers
Listen,
stink too.
the only people in 2004 that was going over there as far as like black Americans were the people in the military. Like, because we had this deployment called Cobra Gold that happened in the summertime. So we was the only brothers out there, but you'll see like a sprinkle of Africans that was out there. But now I think really around like 2013, 14, that's when it started blowing up because a lot of dudes that was in the military, they was going back home showing the footage and the pictures of their homeboys, and then their homeboys started flying out there. That's why the shit, like, because even 2018, when I had started going back again, it was a lot of brothers out there. This is way before Zoom. This 2018, it was like plenty of brothers out there. They was in the club throwing money. They was already running up the prices because I remember, man. Let me be quiet. I don't want to talk about prices on your channel, but it was relatively very cheap, and them dudes ran that shit up. I was like, what?
Now somebody was telling me it was like going for $9 USD at one point.
Yes, man. Bro, it used to be 500 baht, bro.
Yeah, like
which is around $8 or $9.
Even like 300, bro. Like there were. I was going there. I went there like around 2018 as well. Like probably towards the end of 2018. Like everything was cheap, bro. Everything was. And then like now that I went like 2023, and like there's a lot of simping been going on. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of simping been going on.
Hey, 2004, 500 baht was $12, and then 1,000 baht was $24. The only chicks that asked for like 1,000 baht was like the baddies, you know what I'm saying, in Thailand. But now. Man, they done ran that shit all the way up, man. They done messed the whole game up out there. I used to have conversations with dudes. I'd be like, yo, how much you gave her? Because dudes like, oh yeah, I smoked that girl right there. I said, how much you gave her? I just gave her whatever she wanted. It'd be that type of mentality right there. I had another chick. I had another chick. I was smashed for free, and she told me, said, oh, this dude gave me 5,000 baht just for nothing off GP. He saw me dancing on stage. He gave me 5,000 baht. I was like, what? Just dumb shit like that, man.
Crazy, bro. Like simping like at an all-time high.
This is why it's messed up over here.
So y'all bulls was out there buying pussy, man. That's what y'all just told us, fam.
No.
Hold on.
Let me clear my name. No, they still have that same bar culture there the whole time. Is what I'm saying. Like they still try to offer it to you. No. They still offer it to you no matter what.
Hey, let me address this Kenyan woman. Now I want y'all to look on the Summer Jam screen. What do you see right there?
I see a janky divester wig.
Basically, what she trying to say is Kenyan women are up one, passport bros are down.
Can I say something real quick?
Because of the situation that happened with old boy.
Can I please say something real quick? Mika, however you pronounce your last name. Listen, go tuck back into the corners of where you're supposed to be. Don't come inside of this all male space, okay? Y'all don't
go get some deodorant.
Like, just relax. Just relax. Like, these are the type of women you gotta talk to softly but firm though, because anytime like she's gaslighting and she wants to get an emotional reaction out of guys. Baby girl, you don't belong over here. We can quickly dismiss you. You used to getting sauteed and slayed and played. Don't play that game over here. Get the fuck up out of here.
Bro, why y'all showing her attention, bro?
I'm gonna say it like this.
She in a black dominated space.
I'm gonna say it like
no, I'm not emotional. I'm not emotional. I'm dismissing you.
Can I address this Kenyan birds? Let me address this Kenyan birds real quick.
But I still want to claim my name. Like the bar culture was still out there heavy, like back in the day. Like it wasn't like nothing is new to it. But I think Richie Mack did like bring niggas like simping ass niggas to come out there and like start inflating prices. I'm not gonna lie about that. But other than that, like Thailand was still dope back in the day. Like you could hit anything for like basically free because like especially if you're black. If you're black, they look at you like wow, like you're different. You know,
I'm gonna
like
say
wow, like cool, you know. And it's like they were really cool with you. But nowadays, like they kind of used to you. They kind of tired of black people and they're tired of Indians. I don't know why. Like people just want to address
let me address this Kenyan birds a little bit. Like they're saying that I'm not defending them because I'm Kenyan. I'm saying the truth. This is an all men panel. Like all I'm saying is what I've experienced as well. It doesn't have to be you. If you can afford it, well and good. But the majority of it still sticks with the rule. Like they need to do some work on themselves. That's
I'm gonna say it like this, dude. I'm gonna say it like
real facts.
I'm gonna say it like this, too. A lot of chicks that jump on you know, an all man panel and an all man channel, nobody's checking for them. They need
At
that
all.
attention because they know that they're done out here. They're washed. And there's nothing that they could do about it. They're finito in the sun. That's why they look for attention because they're washed. No man isn't checking for them. They're finished out here in these streets. They got to go back to
Mm-hmm.
where they belong. You know what I'm saying? From the streets they came
Mm-hmm.
from to the streets they go back to where they belong, and that's it.
I got a question for y'all. I got another question for y'all, man, too. Now, because that this is a topic, how do we proceed forth?
How you
And when I
say?
say when I say we, I'm talking about the masculine men who know themselves and they dare would not let no shit like this even be like close to them. You know what I'm saying? Like, what message can we give to the guys that's green?
Have money.
Don't think, buy good deodorant.
No, 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 no,
And learn
no, no.
fast. Stop repeating the same mistakes and learn fast.
Okay,
And
okay.
have enough money so that you can vet and choose high class women. That's all.
Nope.
I didn't
Nope.
understand the
You
question,
no
man. I
no
need
no
more
no no. Who
context.
who 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 said the money thing? Who said the money thing?
No,
Because
I said the
we have to
money
correct it.
thing. I said the money thing because, like, when you have money, you don't have to just mess with any broad that you see. Like, there's
No no
this
no no no.
confidence.
I have
There's
to
this
correct that.
confidence you
If you're
have.
focused on money, but your
I
mind
have
ain't
to
right,
cor-
you're still
I
gonna
have to
fuck up.
correct that. I have to correct that.
Okay, sure.
How many men in this on this call and in the fucking chat have smashed bitches that you knew that made more money than you, but you was able to slay them? How
Oh,
many?
I have,
Because I know I have.
I have.
I
I know
have.
I
in
slashed a
in
My,
couple
my
of
Not
bitches.
enough
twenties,
though.
in my twenties,
my,
man, I was knocking them
Bitches
back, boy.
don't give
Like
a
I was
fuck
dope.
about money.
Bro, it's
Bitches
not
don't give a
about
fuck
money,
about
bro.
money.
Watch y'all language, y'all. They gonna
Bitch.
demonetize.
Okay, well, we've been cussing up a storm, but women do not care about money. They don't. They really, really don't. Because that's an outside value out of you. They should have the value that's within you. And if they can't see them, cool. On to the next. The one that's smart enough to be like,
That's
oh my
facts.
God, he didn't
No,
leave with no money. He didn't leave with his wallet. I can see his true value outside of that. You see what I'm saying?
bro,
The
bro, it
money
ain't
don't
about
mean
money,
but
bro.
nothing. All the money is a
Because
shortcut.
because because if a bitch see a nigga she like, she ain't gonna worry about how much money he got if she
Exactly.
really like him. If the
Real
nigga
Exactly.
look
talk.
good to her, she don't care about your money. She
dude,
just care about
it
And
comes
then to
it comes
capitalize on
with
that
the
point, y'all ever
aesthetics,
seen
man.
niggas that got
You
real
can't be
quick?
a
Y'all ever seen
bum
niggas that have money
with
that got
no
rejected by
money
bitches too?
and the
niggas
bitch
with
will
money
choose
get
you.
cheated on
No,
every day.
like
Come
Exactly.
on,
Come
Real
bro.
on,
talk.
man. That's another point.
it's pimping 101. Like a pimp looks like a pimp so that the bitches choose the pimp. Like you can't have no scratch on you and
Where are
then
you from,
think
Brody?
that,
Are you from
well,
America? Like, was you born in America? I'm just curious.
I was born in America, but I'm
How
Kenyan.
long have you lived here, Brody?
Of 20 years.
Okay, so that's your mistake, and I want to help you
Yeah,
because
and
we
yeah.
are brothers of being able to give tough love. And I'm saying this for you. I never met you, and never nothing like that. But I'm
Sure,
telling
sure.
you like this: if you lead with that same mentality, bro, you're gonna lose. Money does not control the bitch, nigga. They don't. You know
Real
why?
talk.
Because when you stand in your shit and you stand on shit, you know what I mean? They respect that.
No,
They
I agree
Look,
respect
with
check
that.
that.
this out. Check this out.
Bro,
Check
It
this
don't
out.
matter about no
I
money,
Hold on.
agree
bro.
with that. But for you
Let
to
me pick
have,
it. Hold on. Let me say this. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm starting to realize that because I've been going to the gym as of late, and I've been seeing dudes in there making like 6 figures. Hell, a couple of millionaires in the gym I
Mm-hmm.
go to, but they got guts, hanging over their belt line, built up like a sack of laundry, built up like a mini lunch tray or George Foreman grill around this bitch. You know what they be doing?
What?
Breaking their neck at the broke dudes in the gym that's up on their body game with the 6-pack, 10% body fat, and all that kind of shit. Dudes who catch an Uber to the gym, that's who they looking at. Why they with these rich dudes?
Mm.
They be lusting
Mm.
hard for these guys with 10 and 15%
Mm.
body fat.
Money don't
That's
mean
broke.
look, hey, yo, let me ask y'all something. Why is it that when you got dead people in your wallet, it makes you feel alive, but you don't know how to feel alive without people being dead in your pocket? Preach,
She said
preach.
she's a woman that care about
Let me
looks
say that
and money.
again, man. Why do people feel alive when they got dead presidents in their pocket, but they don't feel the same way other way around? You should be alive if you don't have that shit. And I've been dead, bro, home from jail and everything, like slight baddest bitches because I was broke. But now that I'm up on the up and
bro.
up, I literally have to vet bitches because I'd be
Yo,
like,
Paul.
man, nah, you cool and everything like that, but no, don't come my way. I don't even want
Bro,
to slay you to play. Like I'm good.
bro, money don't do nothing but accentuate the characteristics that you already had before you had money. So if you a lame nigga when you were broke, you gonna be a lame nigga when you got money. So you just gonna be a bigger target for these women. If you a
Money
dude who
on
know how to operate with women, then and you get money, then you gonna be more powerful because of the simple fact that
Okay.
you already knew how to operate with women without money. It ain't
Yeah.
about
I want to
money.
say
It's
this.
about
This is
knowing how to
this is
fuck
my
I want
with
to
women.
retort to what
experience.
you're
That's all
saying.
it
I want to
is.
retort to what you're saying. Real quick, Paul. I'm gonna land my plane. All money does with two different genders, with men, it exacerbates our character. With women, it actually changes them because they're the vessel. They should only be filled properly. With men, I'm gonna say this: an experienced man is a wise man. An experienced woman is a broken bitch. Y'all got it.
Okay, so let me just kind of clarify something real quick. Thanks a lot for that, but let me clarify something. Money to me, I've had I've not there was a point I didn't have money, but now I got money. I don't use money to lead with the to lead for me to find chicks. Money basically gives me access, meaning if I want to go to a high-end spot and have dinner and have drinks, I can do that without even thinking, and that way I
Okay.
get to see
You
Hold on,
done
hold
it
on.
more.
before?
I
Does
get to
anybody
see
want to respond to this guy right here?
was that
The guy just put on the summer jam screen. He said this why black men are the poorest race in America with the way we thinking. He basically saying you should lead with your wallet. If you don't lead
No,
with
no,
your
no, no,
wallet, then
no.
no,
Man, who
I'm
cares
not
what
saying you should
this
lead
nigga
with your
no,
think?
not
wallet.
you. The
All
guy that's not right
yeah,
here in the chat.
because
Prince travels.
when I travel to London, I'll just give you a quick example. When I traveled to London, I went to Mayfair. I saw some of the most beautiful English women ever. I went and smoked a cigar, and I hang out with people of a higher caliber. That the women I saw were beautiful to me. And if I didn't have money, I would have gone. I don't know where I would have gone. Like,
But did you
it didn't
smash any
give
of those
me that
bitches though?
access, right?
Did you smash any of those bitches that you went through when you got money?
Absolutely, absolutely,
But you
and
still got
that's what
access
I
to
mean.
those same women outside of those places
Are
where
they
you
still
met them
calling
at,
you for dick? Are they
because
still calling you for dick though?
No, I
those
was
aren't the
just
only.
visiting. I was just visiting. It wasn't like I was there to stay. I was just
Okay, so
visiting.
now, so you reside in the UK or London?
Not right now. Right now, I'm in Kenya.
Okay, so you still bred it up, right? You can still do well for yourself, right?
I can still travel all over the world. Yeah,
And you can do whatever the fuck you want.
I can do whatever the fuck I want. Yeah.
All right, cool. Well, what do you want? Do you want to just continue to slay bitches and be a
No,
player
no, no, no.
until?
I don't. I'm not even like my aim is not to slay bitches. My aim in life is to just live an easy life. Meaning, if I want to go to Europe tomorrow, I can do it. If I want to go back to America, I could do it. Like, I just want to live an easy life.
Okay, and the only
Instead of
reason why I'm
slaying
asking you
bitches,
this
bro,
questions, the only
slay
reason why I'm
life.
asking this man these questions is because he spoke about that, and maybe his mind may change, but I'm asking him these things for a reason.
Yeah, sure.
Now, let's say that you do want to get with a bitch and you do want to settle down and have a family, you know what I'm saying, all that shit. Give me three things that you look for a female that's worth you
I was
giving a fuck.
already married and got divorced, and I'm not willing to do that again.
Okay, so you don't want to be married. Do you want to
Never.
have like a marriage that's not legal, but you want to give a kid to a bitch?
No, I just want to kick it with cool bitches and keep it moving. Basically,
How,
there's no
He's on
are
he
you
don't
are you
settle
under
life,
are
yo.
you under 30?
I'm in the school. I'm in the school of Tom Lakis. No cohabitation,
Are
no
you under
kids,
30
no
or over
women.
30? I'm just asking. Are you
I'm
under
in
30 or over 30?
I'm in my mid 30s.
Me too.
He's on his
All
way
right,
to a better
cool.
life, yo. Travel time with Paul show.
Yeah, this dope. This dope. No, I have to ask that because like when other guys are listening to us and how we like kick game to each other, shit like that, you know, um, us as men, we should automatically be open to constructive criticism and shit like that. Cause look,
And we should
I'm gonna tell
also be on code. And we should also be on code.
I
on
agree.
code,
Uh,
straight up,
Hold on, let
straight
me
up.
say something, bro. Cause what dudes got to understand, bro, is you could give anybody money, bro. It's the person that got the money that make the difference, bro. If you give money to a nerd lame who ain't never really had dealings with women, then he still ain't gonna know how to operate around women, especially the
Mm-hmm.
caliber of women that he gonna attract if he got a lot of money. Cause those
Mm-hmm.
women used to dealing with niggas and they know how to play a nigga. So the whole point of
Yeah.
this is, bro, a lot of these guys, bro, they just don't have that understanding when it comes to that. They ain't build that type of rapport with women where they able to be comfortable around them and make them laugh and what we would call game. You feel what I'm saying? They
Mm-hmm.
ain't got that. They ain't got that way with words when it comes to women. You know, a lot of these dudes awkward, bro. A lot of these dudes I see on these YouTube videos, man, they don't know how to talk to women, bro. They don't know how to approach women and not be weird. You feel what I'm saying? Because they come from that, bro. They want to approach women here. So what makes you think it's gonna be easier
Hey
just
yo,
because
I'm
you go
glad you
to an
said that.
entirely
I'm
different
glad
place
you
and do
said
it, bro?
that, bro. I'm glad you said that. And you know why they do that? They will never admit it, but that's actually a low-key scream for help. Think about it. If you are a public figure and you consistently put yourself out there and you get neutral comments, positive comments, constructive criticism comments, hate comments, dick rotten comments, if you should be able to know once you get to a certain age, you should be able to differentiate that shit. You dig what I'm saying? The people, okay, people that hate, all right, cool. But the people who actually want to see you grow and be the best version of yourself and be able to dominate shit, they're the motherfuckers that got their shit together. Because it all starts for the mind. Nigga, fuck all that body game, the looks max, whatever the fuck all these new niggas be putting titles on and shit like that. No, no, nigga. It all starts with self, Brody. And that's the thing. And this is on some real shit. As quick as these women be in these telegram groups and shit like that, you know what I mean? I'm sure there's groups out here like that to be able to like for men, but bro, like the simping has to stop, man. It has to stop, bro. I don't care if you gotta fucking pay. Look. I'd rather a nigga pay $5,000 to $10,000 in a year and slay more bitches, right? Because he got that motherfucking shit on his belt to slay pussy, right? So
Man, I'm gonna give your ass one more warning. Keep it up. I'm gonna have to let you go. Watch your goddamn mouth, man. Now go ahead. You got 10 more seconds to talk. Let somebody else get the mic too.
the only thing I'm gonna say is this: I root for all of us, man, and I want all of us to do better. Just look for this shit and let's motherfucking get to the man who don't have the juice. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yo, this bitch called Vike. I'm sorry, guys. This lady called Vike. She's saying that ask RB how he went viral for insulting his own mother on Austin Live. He hates Kenyan women. I don't know who that is. I don't know. Never been on Austin's live, so I don't know what she's talking about.
Okay. Fuck the
HB,
broad.
Coming into space all drunk, no knowledge, no nothing. Man, just go back to the drawing board, shorty. You're washed. Get out of the space. You don't belong here.
But
Yeah,
I
like,
gotta keep it a book though. I can't agree with lumping everybody into one thing though. You feel what I'm saying? Just the same as if people from other countries were to look at the black men that came there, like Austin them, and try to associate them with being just like us from America in America. You feel what I'm saying? So I can't just paint everything with a broad brush. You know, you got because a lot of dudes I see are lame, but it's some dudes that I see on these videos they do got game. You know, they do know how to operate with women, and you can see how they move and the type of women they choose. That it's a different caliber of women. You feel what I'm saying? So I just think you can't tell a dude nothing who already got his mind made up, bro. If they just chasing skirts and they just want sexual gratification from these trips, bro, you can't make a dude try to be something that he don't want to be. You feel he living out his bro. Imagine being a little dude growing up. You don't get no girls. You see all the other dudes get girls, and when you do try to get girls, either it go bad for you and they do you wrong, or it fall out some type of way because you ain't really got the necessary tools you need to keep it
tap,
together.
tap,
Then
Yeah,
imagine
that's
this dude.
tap,
that's real.
Then
tap. You'd
imagine,
agree with me
but
that
then
nowadays
hold
things
on,
go wrong, right?
hold on, but being that dude, and then imagine seeing a dude online who like you, who lame probably, who grew up lame, who going to these foreign countries and they telling you about the women, but they really paying for them under the table. But they not gonna tell you that. All you see is on the videos. You just see them with a lot of women. You feel what I'm saying? You be like, man, I want to do that too. You feel what I'm saying? But then when you go over to these countries, you still forget the fact that, hey, I'm still lame. So I'm gonna have to do what he did. So I'm gonna have to pay. So, but then they ain't gonna really have a problem with paying because they in foreign countries. Ain't nobody gonna judge them because the other dudes who in these countries who look like them probably doing the exact same thing. You feel what I'm saying? So it's kind of like a society for these dudes. It's like a group for lame niggas to go where they can be themselves without being judged amongst the people like them, bro. In my opinion, you feel what I'm
And
saying?
that's
So
actually the beautiful part too, though. You know
right,
why
but
it's beautiful?
that's why
Because
I'm
it
saying I'm
gives.
not judging them though, cause everybody got their vices, bro. I can't sit up here and put a nigga down just cause he want to pay for it, cause a lot of niggas in America paying for it. It might not look like it from the outside looking in, but a lot of these niggas stepping through the door with their wallet in their hand. That's a fact. We know how it operate.
Mhm.
We see these
Hey,
dudes out here peacocking. You feel what I'm saying? So we know how that
Nigga
go, bro.
said
So
peacock.
I
Real
can't, I
talk.
hey,
can't,
hey,
I can't really blame these young niggas for just trying to chase skirts, bro. Because I did the same thing when I was young. I didn't go to foreign countries and I didn't pay for it, but I was a skirt chaser, bro. That's all I cared about at that time. But me being who I am now, I done did that, and now that ain't something that I truly care about. But that's something that they ain't experienced. So I think that's just them. Just like women when they go through like they little hoe phase, and this the same thing is for these young niggas, bro. That's all it is in my opinion, bro. But I
Hey,
do think
Paul.
you need people to
What up?
older people to tell them, hey man, you can't, but that's their choice, bro.
Hey, Paul.
Yeah.
You remember whenever you started this channel, you would have trolls that would just throw ad hominems and like goofy shit like that because they wasn't intelligent enough to be able to come up with something to be able to, talk to you civilized.
Yeah.
What do you call them type of people?
Who you talking about?
No, I'm just talking about in general. All the people who just didn't get it because we was talking facts. What do you call those type of people that just don't respect the truth?
Shit, you tell me. I'm over here distracted right now looking at this video. My bad, but y'all go ahead.
Nah, you good. You good. What about y'all? Like when y'all see people who just come in the comments and they want to troll, and because people are talking truth
well,
and we saying what it is, whether it comes from us personal, like our own personal experience, or just in general, or just the fact that
Fidel,
we just out here just like having barbershop talk, and the people
I
Fidel,
that want
mean,
to talk to.
people,
Fidel. The
people.
thing,
I'm gonna tell you, people like that, as far as the trolls, they try to come in and distort the message because you're actually getting through to people. The whole thing
Mm,
is, you gotta listen to somebody who has more experience. Are you gonna listen to a troll that don't know nothing? He's just out in space. He's basically an NPC of a video game, a non-playable character, and he's gonna go around in circles and circles and circles, try to lead as many people as he can around him, and then he's gonna die off and remain nothing because he is nothing. He has no shadow, no soul, no nothing. He's just behind a computer playing keyboard warrior. God didn't
mm,
even bless him with any light to guide anybody. So that's why he's gonna remain nobody. Y'all shall,
right.
like JD said, y'all shall forever remain nameless because this person doesn't have anything going on. They're done. They're finished until they get off of
Mm,
that nonsense that they're on. Us, on the other hand, like Travel Time with Paul and everybody else that's on the panel, and for the people that are listening, we're trying to guide. We are guiding the right people that want to be guided. For the rest of them, well, let's just say the world has to cleanse itself. Eventually, they're going to die off too for not
mm,
listening and for
mm,
not going on the right path that they're supposed to be chosen for to perform on that purpose. Everybody has a purpose in life. The trolls, they're mainly there to distract people from actually getting to where they need to go so that way they could get there. So that way they could die off with them and take them out with them too. These people are nothing. They're finished. They're NPCs, bro. You got to let them die off. For the ones that don't want to listen, like a few other people, you got to let them die off. That's the world cleansing itself. That's it.
yep. You're absolutely right about
I
that,
agree
man.
with that, especially just people who they don't have anything of importance to say to the panel or on the chat or whatever. They'll just troll their way through, and it's good for the channel because I guess it actually boosts the algorithm so more people can hear what we have to say. So I think they're good for the channel. I don't give a damn. I don't pay attention to them. For me, I pay attention to the messages you guys are kicking, and I learned something. I get an idea about something, and yeah, I keep it moving.
No,
Exactly.
that's real facts, man. That's real facts. And hey, I'm up here in front of the goddamn screen with tickets
So
when the
I
premiere came out,
have
and
a
I'm
question.
waiting to see the shit.
I have a question here for the panel. So, when you approach a lady, like nowadays, the modern day women, if you want to call it that, because I think we are running out of traditional women. So, is your plan a long term plan or is it a short term plan? And if it's a long term plan, what are some of the key things you're looking for that
I
it,
got you.
I would say niche. Like, what are the niche? Forget this
I
generalization.
got you. I got
The
you.
niche things you're looking for. If it's a long term,
I
short
got you.
term, it's all over the place. But I just wanted to kind of understand whatever your psychology is here.
I got you. I got you. Number one, me personally, I do want to have a family. The way that this world is going to hell in a handbasket, dressed in rice colors and shit, I don't know. However, we have to use our brains, guys. The spots that's highlighted isn't the spots to be at. I'm gonna repeat that. The spots that are highlighted isn't the spots to be at. You have to be able to be like, you know what? I'm going to go for this. I accept some of the downgrades because life is about pros and cons. It's up to you as the man to be like, I'm going to accept this. There are plenty of fucking countries and outside the main skirts and outside the main cities that you can find women that's worth the fuck. And guess what? If you want to fuck multiple women and you be like, you know what? I come with polygamy because that's how I am. I don't believe in being monogamous. You know what I mean? You know how many bitches will fall for that and not fall for that, but they will acquiesce to that because that's how they was raised. They respect the patriarch and they see the actual true value, especially when you know what I'm saying, the beginning phases. It don't take long. It don't take long. Number one, number two, you got to be honest with yourself. Do you want to just slay bitches? Do you want to just live life and travel and whatever happens, happens? This is a piece of game. Do not be a passenger in your own fucking car. Don't be a passenger. Motherfucking steer that bitch. Go 90, 100, whatever your motherfucking lane is, do that shit to the max. Point. You dig? So you got to know yourself to be able to do that.
And
And the
never be
third
afraid
thing,
to fail and learn from that shit too.
you say what?
Nah, I said never be afraid to learn, never be afraid to fail and learn from that shit to do better.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And then on top of that, don't be fucking ashamed to be able to lift the veil on your flaws too. Because that's a percentage of transparency that people can actually grow to.
Uh,
You know,
just
you know what happens to people when you come off too perfect? They when you come off too perfect, they have more of a microscope on you because they be like, hold on, hold the fuck up. There's got to be something wrong with you. There got to be something that you know what I'm saying. You lead with certain type of flaws, and you know what I mean. You teach people and shit like that. They respect that even more because they be like, okay,
let me add to
okay.
the question a little bit here. Now that you're going on, is it possible? Like, for example, would you be able to date somebody who's broke or not financially doing better, but you're financially doing better? And would you be willing to, AKA, sponsor them or make
Nah,
sure
man.
they're taken care of?
Your
Hey,
word,
listen, man.
your
See,
language
see, that's
exposes you. You should never
that's
say
a
that.
part of his culture, man. The
No,
thing is, bro, like, bro,
I'm just asking.
over here. No, I'm telling you, no, bro. Look, I ain't sponsoring no chick, bro. There's nothing player about that. You know what I'm saying? But it's baked in to some people culture, so I can't really dismiss what he's saying because that's a part of his culture. Because when I'm over there in Africa, I talk to them. That's what these dudes do. They sponsor a lot of chicks, man. They date these women and they get their hair. They're like their standard thing is to get their hair and their nails done. They do the upkeep of these women and stuff over there. It's a part of their culture, man.
No, I'm asking these questions to go somewhere because, like, basically I'm asking these questions so that we can get the mentality of the guy who got taken advantage of, and went to Kenya and got this chick and brought her to Vegas. That's why I'm asking this leading questions so that you could see his mentality when he went to Kenya.
Nah, we don't have the same mentality. That's the thing about it. You know what I'm saying? You have to ask him. You have to ask him what his reasoning and his thought process was for him to go out there in the way he did it, and the lack of research that he didn't or didn't do. You know what I'm saying? So
Bro,
all of us got different mentalities. We got dudes, you know what I'm saying? I got dudes that's in my hometown, the big simps. Like when I was growing up, bro, I seen the first hand
ATL.
a dude simp out, you know what I'm saying, on my sister. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I seen it growing up, you know what I'm
Was he
saying?
from New
And I
York?
was, and uh-huh.
Was he from New York?
No, this was in Georgia. Bro,
I
it's
know,
simps
but you
all
know,
in the South,
you
bro.
know, a lot of them New Yorkers moved to ATL and they started simping like crazy.
Nah,
nah, man, it's simps everywhere.
It's dudes down here, man. These, like, especially these older cats, man. They simp out on younger women, bro. They
Nah,
trick, their big tricks and stuff. You know how it is, bro. You see that old dude that ride around in the Cadillac. He got his little cool Kango hat on, because you know it's a certain stereotype. If you know, you know. They be tricking off. They be like, baby, let me pay your light bill. Like that shit existed, bro. I seen it growing up. The baby,
bro,
how much your rent is. You know what I'm saying? So it's dudes that's out there like that, man. But like me, I grew up around some players. So they was like, yo, man, that's lame shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? You try to get some money up out of it. But you know, that's a different idea. Everybody feel different. Different men have different ideologies on how they go about life and what a man is, you know what I'm saying? But I feel like as a young man, you should be able to play the field. But when you get at a certain age, man, you have to kind of like to wing off that type of shit, man. And you have to be more mature and be more of a stand-up person to your community and to the people around you.
bro, the biggest simps were always the niggas with money growing up in the hood. You know, if you think back on all the dudes who had like the nice cars and who probably sold drugs or something, or however they got their money, they were always the ones who was giving up money to the women and shit. That was the biggest tricks, you know. That's why women wanted to deal with them, because they had money solely. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because
let's not ignore that music definitely had a play in it too, though. Because
Yeah,
them old R&B bangers, like the late the 80s and the 90s and shit. You know what I mean? They was sipping. Keith Sweat was sipping. You know what I'm saying? And you know, it's up to you as a man to be like, you know what? Hey, it is what it is. Let me move past that shit. Let me
hey,
see what I
look,
can learn from this.
Well, those songs were
when I was a
putting out
teenager,
a lot of what do they call that? Subliminal messaging. And I think that's what fucked up a lot of the rhythm of the way how a natural man is supposed to be.
I can smoke a bag of that.
hey, but look though, man. Look, when you're a man, you're supposed to take care of your family. You're not supposed to be taking care of a bunch of hoes. That's look. When I was young, man, I came up around some players, so I seen the dudes that was simping, and then once I got around some players and they were showing me the game, and I'm like, I can get girls without giving them anything, and that's when I knew. You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't had nothing to do with money, bro. It was all about your charisma, bro. So the only time a man should be able to anytime a man taking a woman, that should be your wife, bro. If you dealing with some random chicks and shit, and you giving them money and all that shit, you just a suck in the silk, man. That exposes who you is.
a woman should pay you to be with you.
It's like feeding the mice with some cheese. You constantly feeding them, they're gonna keep coming back. Or basically like this, I'm gonna keep it a buck. You gotta treat it like it's on some New York shit. Don't feed the pigeons and they won't shit on you. Stop feeding the pigeons. You out there, you going to Central Park, throwing out popcorn and all this other shit. The birds is gonna come. And then when that money's gone, they going too.
Look,
Bro,
man.
What
the
you
only way you win, bro, the only way you will win with a woman ever in life is if she like you, my boy. That's it. That's the only answer you need, nigga. You need to
yeah,
you need to
Bingo.
deal with
I'm
the
gonna keep it
ones
I'm
you
gonna
need
keep
to
it a
deal with
man.
the ones who like you, not the ones who you like,
Exactly.
my boy. That's it.
Exactly.
It's that
Just like
simple.
what Pippin Ken said. When he
It's that
said that
simple.
shit, I started to see it more and more. Because when I was dating shorties, different shorties and shit, I saw that sometimes the interest wasn't there or it was about halfway, but it was only as long as they could get some kind of benefit. I had this one chick, she wasn't pretty looking, but the thing is, she was feeling me. Every time, we got up, we linked up, she always wanted to fuck right there on the spot. And I'm like, damn, why shorty always want to fuck right on the spot? Because she was feeling me more than I was feeling her.
Mm-hmm.
Opposites attract.
Mm-hmm.
Girl that's really into you, she'll make it easy for you. On the other hand, if you got a girl that's not into you, she's gonna make it hard for you. She's gonna
Exactly.
flake on you. She's gonna do all kinds of shit to piss you off, and you know she's just not feeling you. She's gonna disrespect you. You know what I'm saying? That's the last thing you want to be in. This is in a position of being disrespected, because when you're disrespected, anything goes. And if you stay there, you're even less of a man for letting it happen. If it did,
Hey,
learn from it. Don't
hey, but look,
stick around for some chick that don't respect you or
Hell
doesn't have a
yeah.
high
hey,
rate
look,
of
hey,
interest in you.
hey.
That's
Sometimes
it.
I like to play a game. Sometimes, like where you know what I'm saying. Like I finesse them, and if they having that type of mentality towards me, I like to finesse them, smash me, don't talk to them more. Talk to them no more. That's a little game I like to play. You know what I'm saying. But the thing is, that also sharpens your tool bag. You know what I'm saying. As far as like being able to get something from nothing. You know what I'm saying. If the chick ain't really feeling you like that. But if you able to finesse it, you know what I'm saying. But I would say never spend too much time on it. But if you like, for me,
Hey,
it's all game because look, bro, man, listen. I done smashed so many chicks. I'm talking about before I even started traveling. So it's nothing to me. It's just like it's nothing. I'd have been married, you know what I'm saying, divorced, you know what I'm saying. So I'm not pressed, you know what I'm saying. When I go traveling, I'm having a good time. I might, meet a chick and kick with her. That's it. I don't. My life is not around. My life does not evolve around women. And that's why I be trying to tell some of these young cats, man, like, yo, you can be young, get it out your system, but don't make that shit a priority in your life. You should be trying to focus and level up and work on yourself, man, and build your family and take care of your family. That's what a real man does. A real man don't be out here tricking and simping. Every chick they meet, they paying for their hair, their nails, they rent, all that shit. That ain't no real player shit. That's some sucker simp shit. And
Bro,
we need,
niggas gotta start using what they got to their advantage. Most of you niggas work with women every single day and don't never say nothing to them, nigga. You right beside them every day. You see her every day, bro. If if any dude didn't know how to talk to women, bro, you could start at your local job, at your local school, bro.
nah, don't do that.
Nah, bro, let me
Nah.
finish, bro. Let me finish.
Get
I'm just saying.
inspired.
I'm saying you should start learning how to communicate with women in a business setting, bro. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying you should be shooting
Yeah,
your
he ain't
shot at
say
them and
like
shit.
neck on her.
Oh,
He's
okay.
talking
I'm
about
Okay.
saying,
communicating.
I'm saying the basis of this is for you to know how to communicate, bro. That's it in
Got
any
you.
setting. That's the whole point. That's how you learn
I
how to
got you.
deal with women, bro. Because you don't deal with women the same in different settings, bro. You're not gonna deal with a woman at work the same way you would at the club or the same way you would when you meet at the gas station. So you got to learn how to deal with women depending on the situation, bro. Because you can't just use the same game on every female, bro. So
yeah,
I think dudes don't know enough about women in order to get them, bro. You just gotta learn about them, bro. They got traits and stuff that they do often, and they got things that they actually like, bro. So if you pay attention to that, and they'll tell you everything you need to know about them just by looking at them, based on how they dress, based on how they talk, how they carry themselves, bro. So for a nigga to get with a woman and she a bird like the dude who got played by the little broad over there wherever he from, bro. The problem is he went looking for love with his nose up in the air, bro. He didn't care about
Mhm.
nothing else. He went looking for something, bro. He got exactly what he was looking for. He just chose the wrong person to get it with.
Ow.
That's all it
hey,
is, bro. Cause he didn't have a
has he
game to understand that she was just coming up on a ticket. You feel what I'm saying?
has he
Hmm.
She had an end game the first time she met him. You feel what I'm saying? But he ain't know that. But now he do.
She was
hey,
probably looking at his
has he done
DMs and
any
shit.
interviews? Have he done any interviews after that? Because the thing is, he was doing all these interviews. He was so proud that he bagged him in Kenyan chick. You know what I'm saying? Has he done any interviews after this one came out yet?
He went
From what I've heard, he shut down his social media, his main
he went
social media
into hiding,
platforms.
man. Shame.
Bro, that man
Shame not
going
to.
through it, bro. Imagine if somebody do you like that, bro. That shit ain't cool, bro.
You the
That's
butt
sad,
of a
bro.
joke?
Yo, the
That
Yeah,
shit
whole
that
the
shit
sad.
ain't
I
whole
cool,
feel
world,
bro.
bad for the
world
man, bro. I'm gonna keep it a
the
buck.
whole world
I
in the
can't laugh,
travel
bro.
community.
I can't laugh at a nigga because he saying he probably was like one of the good dudes who just really wanted to have a wife and shit and tried to do it the
Right,
right way,
Then,
bro.
right.
And
then
she
his
lined him
soul
up,
got
bro.
took,
And
man.
she lined him up, bro.
His
Now
soul got took, man.
everybody in the travel community heard about this man's loss, bro. The biggest L amongst more, but it was
But
publicized.
but
That's the
and it
whole
was
point.
such a long con too. It was such a long con too.
Yeah, bro, that's sad. I feel bad for that. I can't laugh at him, bro. Even if a nigga a lame or something, these dudes go to these places and get dead bad, bro. That shit, I feel bad for him because I hate that he ain't had like I had brothers growing up and shit, and I had older brothers who always gave me the game. I always saw my brothers with women and shit, and I used to always hang around them. I saw how they acted towards them and shit, so I learned my game from them. So it was I ain't never really had a problem with women growing up. But when you look at a lot of these dudes, bro, you gotta see, bro, that they ain't really got that experience, bro, so they can't really spot them, bro.
I
So
think you
I
should
feel
call
kind of
ICE.
bad for them, bro,
I
because
think you
some
should
of them
just
ain't
call
right by
ICE,
it, bro.
man. You should just call ICE for her to get deported. Easy.
Now when he married her, ain't that's how didn't he marry her?
If she married the other guy, he can't. Wait. He married her and she left him, right?
Yeah,
And they got
left
a
her
baby,
for
so
a
the baby
gal.
is citizen for sure. But I don't know about the
Yeah,
woman.
left her
Yeah,
for
he
a
can. He
foreign.
can call Trump. Trump put that new law in. He can call ICE and get her deported.
Yeah, exactly, man.
Big games.
That's
What's going
crazy.
on, HB?
And he
That
stuck with a
Travel
whole
time with
that
lady.
Paul.
That's
Salute.
crazy.
Thanks
that
for
was a
bringing me up.
What up? What up? What
that
up?
was a block of ice. Too
I,
cold.
I had I had travel time. I had to come up here. I had to come up here and protect the New York brothers because I heard when you said, I guess you got a thing. You get. I guess you say all New York dudes be tricking, huh?
Man, for what I heard, y'all
I'm
fucked
from
the
New York
game up in
too,
the
nigga.
A
I ain't
thinking that,
say shit. I'm over here. I'm just listening in. Like, did this nigga just really say some shit about New York? What happened to the
Hey,
unity here?
games. Hey,
listen,
games. I'm gonna
from what
tell
I
you
What
now. I
heard,
up?
done traveled all around the world now. Y'all New York cats, man. Y'all be tricking. Y'all the biggest tricks now. Like
hey, that's
Oh,
what
I'm
I
telling you,
heard.
listen,
Now I haven't seen it
listen.
myself, but I've
And
heard
oh,
y'all
it.
Hey,
would
I was in the
y'all
military,
women
so
be
that's how when I got my first exposure to New York cats. When I was in the
oh.
military, and I was like,
The
damn.
assumptions.
y'all women be
I was
beating
like,
y'all up in
damn.
some other
Every New
shit
York
down
cat
there
I
in New
met,
York,
they be like, you
man.
tricking, man. Go. I'm in
What
Thailand. I'm like, where you
were
from,
they
bro?
trick? Were they tricking or were they just flashy?
Same difference,
Probably
man.
both.
No,
Nah, that's
no.
not a
One
nah,
usually
not like the
mean the
same.
other
Cause you when you being flashy, you tricking at the same time.
for the most
You
Not
part.
That's
doing
not
too
really.
true,
much. You doing
man.
too
For the
No, that
much.
ain't
most
true.
part, you peacocking. That's what you doing. You bringing all the birds in with the chains and shit. It's a certain type
Listen,
of women that like a certain type of aesthetic. So if you're a dude out here and you wearing super 16 chains and
What?
shit with the designers and
Oh,
shit, then you gonna attract a certain type of woman.
to add
And
insult to
majority of
injury,
them gonna be
that
birds.
lady went into TikTok and started bragging how he kind of finessed the guy, and he was like, one, I'm one up, passport bro zero. Like it's kind of crazy work, man.
Now watch. If she get deported, it'd be like, well, USA one, Kenya zero. Like in other words, yeah, you tried and you failed.
Let me
If he even has,
let me speak on
even
that
if
dude
he
real
has a
quick,
statistical
and
fortitude, that's
let
all
me
I want
speak
to say.
on that dude real quick. And I didn't really do my homework on him, but I've been hearing it all over social media. I'm gonna make sure I do my homework tonight and tomorrow because I got a live tomorrow and I'm gonna talk about it. But dudes think this travel shit is a shortcut.
Hmm.
You got a lot of dudes across the United States who failing with the women here. And so they think they could jump on a plane and automatically it's a shortcut to get some pee, find a girlfriend, find a wife. They think it's automatic, and it ain't that. You know what I'm saying? Because, like the saying goes, if you are lame in America, you are lame abroad too. Just because you jump on a plane doesn't change the way you look and doesn't change your personality. You feel what I'm saying? So, like I said, these dudes think it's a shortcut, and like you see from the dude right here, they finding out, yo, this ain't it. You know what I'm saying? And 9 times out of 10, from what I'm hearing, them Kenyan women and them other African women, they big up white men over us anyway. So it doesn't surprise me that he got her here and she left him for a white man.
Yeah, they definitely into the Brad worship. They definitely worship Brad, man. Brad worshipers for real.
Oh yeah, they the white boy. I used to talk to a Kenyan chick. She was an immigrant down here though, and she was in dental school when I was fucking with her. And I remember talking to her. She ain't never take me around her family or nothing like that, you know. But she had been engaged prior to me to a white nigga, right? And she told me how her family is more accepting of her dating white dudes than dating black American men. You feel? Because they got this idea about us when they come down here and shit. So they tell mostly they daughters to stay away from the men and shit. You
It's
know,
the
she was like
colonial mindset,
she was
bro.
like
Well,
they,
what
she,
is what is the idea about black men?
she was
It's
like they
no, it's
she
not
said,
just black
hold on,
men.
bro. She
It's
said
the
they
colonial
emphasize.
thing, right?
She said
Like
they
the
emphasize.
colonialists did a good
She
job.
she said they emphasize making sure to tell them no other man but the black man. She said they said we would corrupt her. That's what she told me, bro. And I looked at the bitch, bro. I said, what? She was like, yeah. She was like, that's why I gotta sneak around, cause she used to like black men, right? She like black American men. She said I have to sneak around with black American men because I like them the most, but my family is not accepting of them. And I understood it because at the time, you know, I didn't really give a fuck. I was just trying to knock her
But
down, you know. But that's how a lot of them people think, bro. Like
no, I
they'll
don't. I
deal
don't
with us.
think she's
They
giving you the real, bro. Because
Nah, bro, that was the real, bro.
no, I don't think so. Because I think it's more like the colonial mindset, where
Nah.
like the colonial, like, so Britain, when they colonized Kenya, they did such a good
Colonial.
job
Yep.
to the point where
Nah.
like Kenyan people are looking, like, most, I'm not saying all of them, but most of them are looking up to the white man, and you know.
But you can say the same about
But
America.
you
America
know
was
why?
colonized by
No,
the
but
British
this is
too,
a
but you don't see
different one,
black
though.
people
In
acting like that in
America,
America.
You
in
know why
America,
that
it
is
was
though, right?
slavery.
You
You
know
know,
why that is. You know why that is, right?
It's
And
it's it's
this is across the world because they made you accept a white Jesus.
that is true. That is
yeah.
true. They
They
nearly
just
killed.
imprinted their
They nearly
culture on you
killed a black American
and
dude in
erased
Kenya,
yours.
by saying like Jesus wasn't white. They nearly killed him. Like that's how bad it is.
But
All
it's
right.
it's different reasons for why they see us the way they see us. Most of it is propaganda. But the thing is that they play into the propaganda when they come here, right? Even though they still let us blow their back out, because that ain't never gonna change. Even though these people claim they hate us, I done dealt with women from all parts of Africa who moved to America. And one thing about it is these bitches will get on here and they'll talk crazy. They'll stick with their people when it comes to talking down on the black Americans, but they will let a nigga blow their back out. Because at the end of the
Real
day,
talk.
the same with the white women. It ain't no different with the Latino community, none of that. All of it is the same. They'll talk bad about us, but at the end of the day, bro, they still love us. And it's weird to me, you know, because I deal with a lot of these women, bro, and it's weird how they culture hate us, but they love us, the women in particular.
Yep.
It's not weird. You know
You know
why
what's
it's not
also weird?
weird?
You know what's also what I find weird too? They want to be accepted by them, but this is from what I experienced because I used to date a brag worshiper. After I found out, she used to worship the brag. She said they would try to be like us, and at the same time, when she would go over there and visit their side, if you know what I mean, of the family, and they didn't accept her. They're like, "Yo, what are you doing with that? You with a Keisha? Oh no, that's it. No, no, no inheritance for you." And that's how they are. That's how they really feel. So they could do all of this Brad worshiping and all they want. But when they get over
Hmm.
there to that other side, they really see ain't nobody really checking for them. They're at the bottom. That's why they look up because they're at the bottom. When you're already up, you look down. You know what I'm saying? They down. That's why they're looking up to the Brad worship. And they'll never be where they want to be at because of the Brad worship. They got to stop that. They'll be sadly mistaken when they go up there and they see everybody else that don't look like them, looking at them like, "Yo, you brought this home? Why did you bring him here?"
There are
Now they
no, you're absolutely accurate and you're on point. There's no such thing as shortcuts in life. Now you may be able to have some indicators to actually help you to jump ahead, but it all starts with you, Brody. And that's the one thing. My gripe against the with the passport bros, and I don't care if anybody on this call is assimilated with them. My thing is this: once you fucking identify with something that's outside of you, that's a red flag with you. You should be on your own terms on your own shit. Passport Bros isn't a fraternity. It isn't no actual organized group. There's no standards. You know what it is? It's really like how we try to get away from these ghetto bitches in America because of the shit that we don't like about them. But the weaknesses and the shit that we see in them is actually the foundation that's in the weaknesses of how we try to act like we building something. For those that subscribe to the Passport Bro, hear me out. If you say that, oh, these women are too ghetto, they ratchet, they this, they masculine, whatever. They don't know how to treat a man, everything like that. Okay, that's cool. But if you leading with to try to get that maternal love and that acceptance, you already failed. You left from the same reasons. And like Paul stated, like in a bunch of his videos, he said it. He was like, man, how the fuck is you leaving America, talking shit about the bitches in America just to get with the same bitches that emulate Americans? That's wild.
That's
That's
facts.
wild as
That's
fuck,
facts.
man.
That's facts. Cause they do be going and getting
Yeah, I'm
these
pretty
ratchet
sure.
ass.
Oh boy, they brought the Kenyan chick back. He could have found something better in Detroit.
Man, what?
That's facts, bro. That's facts.
The
Nigga,
nigga
when I
could
was
have look. Let's just say that he did beat up a. Let's just say because she claimed abuse. She claimed abuse. So let's play on that. Let's say he did abuse the bitch, right? Okay, if he has a habit of knocking bitches upside the head, he could have fucking uh put a fucking tent house and a stake outside of a fucking center that come from bitches that get abused. Okay, got one. Boom, right down the street. You could have got that right there, buddy. You already could have got that bitch that claimed to be a bitch, but I'm talking shit. But my thing is, man, hey, I'm about to get up off of here real quick. You dig what I mean? It's getting a little bit late. Got to get up in the morning, get this ready. Guacamole. Hey, man, peace, blessings, protections, progressions, positivity to all of y'all out here. You know what I mean? Hey, yo, Paul, keep doing your thug Dizzolini. You know what I'm saying? Keep calling out these motherfuckers who don't keep it 100,000 wow. Hey, yo, man, I appreciate talking to y'all. Peace.
One.
You
Now,
know,
unmute
yeah,
your mic. What you
hey,
got
the
on the
one,
topic, bro?
oh my bad.
Now.
Hey, how y'all doing, guys? What's up?
What up? What up? What up? What up? What up?
What's good?
All right, so a few things. I just want to explain a few things here, like procedure, a procedural thing that a few guys need to know. That lady from Kenya, she came here on a K3 visa, which means she was married to a U.S. citizen in Kenya. She had that visa in Kenya. When she came to the U.S., she gets a permanent residency card. That card she gets is not a conditional card. She gets a 10-year card off the bat. That
For real?
man has, what was that?
I said for real.
Yep, yep.
So it's gonna
There's a
be hard for
difference
him to
between,
deport her.
yeah, there's a difference between a K1 visa. The K1 visa are the ones that you guys see on the
Damn, he
90-day
fucked up for
fiancé,
real.
that 90-day visa thing. Those get conditional. You got to get married 90 days when you move to the US. And then they get like, after 90 days, if they're married, they get a temporary green card called a conditional green card. You're supposed to stay married for 2 years to get that converted to remove those conditions and give you a real green card. But what she did is because they got married and they lived in Kenya for 3 years, she already had a K3 visa. It's a whole different category of a visa. What that does is whenever they decide to move to the US, she gets a full green card. She doesn't get that conditional green card. When you have a permanent
Shit, I'll send it
residency
back anyway.
card, what was that?
I will still send her back anyway. Get her sent back by any means.
Well, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. It's
Trump
just
Trump will find a way around that.
it's
So
an emotional online response, but in reality, it doesn't work that way. When I was in an expert group I lived in Colombia, so I was in an expert group in Colombia, and a white dude reached out to me through the groups because he realized that I knew a lot about this stuff. He had a similar thing happen to him. The girl ran off with a Mexican dude, a fine Colombian girl. She ran off with a Mexican dude, and this dude was trying to get her deported, and he couldn't. It sounds good for our chat rooms. We can laugh and hope that it happens. But the reason it doesn't happen is when you file these forms, the I-130, which is the petition for an alien relative, and the 485, which is to adjust their status to make them permanent residents, you are telling the US government that you've entered that contract in good faith. You're telling the US government that the marriage is not fraudulent because you would be committing a crime too. And you've also given them documentation that you'll be able to provide for them even outside of that marriage. And then to prove that the marriage is legitimate, they also share a child. So any immigration attorney will like take this on and win without any hesitation. It doesn't
Yeah,
work like that. See?
but you know what they doing here in New York? ICE is running up on them, right? And these are people who have lived in the United States for over 20 years, maybe
But they don't
30
have the
years.
papers.
Their
I'm an
papers,
immigrant.
listen, hear me out. Their papers are legit, their green card is legit. Everything is on point. ICE is running up in them, throwing them in the detention center and saying, yo, we'll settle it at Federal Plaza. So even though your stuff is legit, you still sitting in that detention center. They're gonna let
Right,
you
but they
out,
got
find out your paperwork is right. But it's just the point that you went through all of that nonsense for nothing. You feel what I'm saying?
right.
So
I mean, that's the
I'm gonna
thing.
tell you a
It happens,
loophole.
but remember, only that guy can file that petition. Me and you, we cannot file. We don't even know that lady's full name. I reached out to her. I sent her an email. She responded to my email probably 3 hours ago is when I read that email. I'm trying to get her to talk to me. I told her, I said, I will not be hostile to you. I just want to hear your side of the story because at this point we're all operating on hypotheticals. And I hope that she comes out and she talks to me. And if she does, I'll share it, in these groups. But what I'm saying is, me and you cannot file the petition for USCIS to go after it. That
She
man
might
is the
not. She
only
might
guy.
not answer or respond back anyway. She being entertained by worshiping Brad, man. She
But see the
worshiping
thing
Right.
is,
Brad, man.
hey bro,
And
see
then
the thing
again, if
is,
she's
man,
moved
so
on to
y'all think
another
it's not
marriage,
easy. The thing is, they are going to get up out of here because she on social media bragging about it. It's just a matter of time because she incriminating herself by having all that
Yeah.
stuff up on social media. Just like the old
Yep.
girl, the Dominican, was she from a Colombian chick? She was talking all
She
that
was
shit,
she was
bragging about
Afro
She
ICE
Colombian,
people.
did that.
yeah.
Guess
She
what
need.
they did?
Yeah.
They
She
got
need
her
to be
ass up
sent.
out of here. And then the
She
no,
need
another
to
that
be
thing,
sent
that
to Tampa
Colombian
High.
HB,
girl, that Colombian
you got
girl,
all her information on the
nah.
social media stuff she posted.
yeah, but that
I
Colombian
mean, nah,
girl
it
was
was other people
If you,
posted.
she didn't have
HB,
I don't.
if you got it, inbox it to me on Instagram.
I
uh,
know, no excuse has it. I don't have it. But the thing is, another loophole that they ain't talking about when it comes to this visa shit. The reason she said he abused her because that's a loophole.
Yeah.
yeah, it's
If
called
she says
VAWA.
he abused her, she can seek asylum. She automatically get citizenship.
Yeah. It's called VAWA. I have a niece in Seattle that filed VAWA for being sex trafficked.
Now she
Just
need to
because
be
she
made
got
an
caught.
example out of. She needs to be made an
Yeah,
example out of. That's not to be fooled with for everybody else to follow. She needs to be made
right.
an
See,
example out of.
another thing that y'all don't know is this thing that has been happening to white guys in Europe for the last 30 or 40 years. You guys are not the first people to experience this. This
I
is
was
a
just
very
about to say
common
that. I was
visa
just about
fraud. Visa hacks have been there
yeah.
since I was a child in Africa. You know what I mean? It is part of the process. That is
I mean,
the
we know about it. We
that is
just
the
don't talk about
loss
it because
to
we
go
it
down
doesn't
this
happen to
path.
us like that. The only reason we talking about it now because he in the spotlight for it. You feel me?
Yep.
Yep.
I know
And
plenty of white dudes in Ghana. It happens to even Africans. When we go back home and we marry our own girls, some of them don't even make it to your home. They leave at the airport. They get off the plane and they go to another man.
damn,
Some of them even, let me tell you a story, and I said this on another
it's
stream this
crazy.
afternoon. I think it was on Carlos's stream. I told him a story that in the Ghanaian community, every Ghanaian in the US knows. The full husband, white dude, married a white dude in Ghana. The white dude brought her to New York. When she got to New York, she went to her Ghanaian husband, who had been waiting in New York without papers for like 5 years. That was and he knew his wife was still sleeping with that dude. And he played the game, he played his role the whole way and got his wife back. Sometimes, that guy had the girl's family in photos and stuff. Sometimes even your mom is in on this shit. Your dad is in on this shit. People in Africa already know this. People in like I said, guys, I lived in Colombia too. Been in and out of Colombia for 10 years. Colombians do this. Peruvians do this. This is welcome to the third world. This is how things happen in the third world countries. That is the
Opportunity.
Yeah,
biggest
that's
risk.
poverty culture. That's
That
baked
is
into
the
it's
biggest
baked into the
risk to
culture, man.
dating abroad.
Opportunity.
Like, yeah, it is the
Check
biggest
it out.
risk to dating abroad.
Check. Check it out. There was a I think it was a
especially when you
couple of
dating the poorest women of those areas.
yeah, there was a couple of people that I knew. I think when the whole wave of people from the Congo, some Ugandians were coming to Virginia, and I couldn't understand why. My apartment it was being subsidized by the state local government and through I forgot it was what do they call them people that are the United Nations. The United Nations sent over some people that were giving these people asylum. And I asked one lady that had 7 kids, one lady from the continent of Africa, she had 7 kids living with her, right? When they was escaping the whole faction with the wars and everything, the genocide between some people in the military and certain territories that they were occupying. I told her, I said, yo, so what happened? Where's the father at? She said, no, he stopped. We had made a stop in Canada. He was supposed to meet us in Virginia and he never did. So I said, so what happened? She said he left her with the kids and got with a white Canadian chick and dipped out on her. You would think it
Yeah.
would be the opposite way around where she would leave his ass with the 7 kids, but he dipped out on her and got himself a Canadian Becky and just dipped out, showing pictures and everything like that, and then erased his whole social media. The man vanished.
Can't
Okay, he
finesse
pulled
a
the
finesse,
Let
features.
me
man.
let me ask you all this. Let me ask you all this. Have
It's-
any of you seen videos on social media or maybe memes about like big old Becky, 60-year-old plus, that
yeah,
shows up to the airport in Ghana or in Nigeria,
yeah.
and right at the airport there's this good-looking man, 6 foot tall, muscular, and then he shows up with flowers and a ring and proposes right at the airport. Have any of you seen it?
No, I ain't never seen no video, dude.
Bro, I
But
Yeah,
know.
it's a
I
lot
but
see
of
I
them.
do,
Sometimes they
but
even
I
come
do
in
see a lot
droves.
of,
this
I
online.
do see
Bro,
a lot of
I see
old
the
like
whole
fat
thing.
white women go to Africa though. I do see that a
Yep,
lot.
right at the
Bro,
airport, the
hey,
men are on
Yeah, they
hey,
stage
going to the
hey,
Gambia.
listen. Listen, let me tell
Yep.
you. No, 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 you're wrong. You're wrong. Listen, I'd have been there. I seen it for myself. I was in Tanzania. Listen, it's young white women that's going over there. They get beat, they get smutted out by these Maasai dudes. The Maasai dudes, they all natural over there in Tanzania. They be taking on the natural herbs. I'm talking about, I see young, attractive white women over there in the club. These dudes musty as hell. They hugged up on these dudes. I walk by, I say, God damn, I'm smelling like
It's a
shit.
business.
But these
It's a
white women, they
business
all up
in
and
Mombasa and
they go over there,
in
they get
Tanzania.
their
Yeah.
backs broken and
Yeah,
beaten
that's
out by these
but
damn
but
these
that's a
dudes over
given
there.
though. They white people been doing it, especially white
Yeah,
women.
Yeah,
They've been
it's
going
a
to like
business.
black
Yeah, that one
poor
is a business.
areas and getting dug out and shit with their cuckold and all that bullshit.
Yeah, it's a
They
business. They
always been
get
a
paid
business.
to smack them. Yeah,
I know
that
that.
one. What I'm talking about is like older women that won't qualify for these same dudes will go over
Right.
there, and these men are proposing at the airports. And the reason I bring this up is sometimes you will see the whole family of these dudes at those weddings. You think those guys don't know what is going on? They're all in on it. That is the first dude that will leave that country to come to America or to go to Europe and bring some money back home and move that family out of poverty. See, I think Western people, and I say Western people, I don't want to offend anybody. Anybody that lives in the West, black, white, Asian, it doesn't matter. Anybody that was born in the West, grew up in the West, it's very hard for you all to understand what real poverty is, what hunger is. I don't think a lot of you have been hungry for more than 3 days before. If you've gone through a hunger stretch for 3 days, where sometimes your kids have no food, you don't think the same as normal people. You want to use every opportunity you have to get out of that mess and to get generations of your family out of that mess. I don't know one product in life that is so sweet that doesn't have something of a side effect on the side. The side effect of going abroad and getting beautiful women and feminine women is you have the potential to be played, and you have to put that in your calculations. You can never escape that.
Well, that's what my live is going to be about tomorrow night. It's called "Is Travel a Fool's Paradise?"
I think it's something you do in a moment. You do it up to maybe a few holidays every 2 weeks every year, and you come back home and sit in your grave. None of those things will ever convert to relationships that are serious. None of them will convert into wives. The only time it works out is if you move your ass over there. And if
Facts.
you move your ass over there, it's very hard to make money
That is why some of us are here. If I could make the same amount of money that I make here in Ghana, I would be living my best life in Ghana. I got a 13-bedroom house over there that a security guard takes care of, that I can't even sleep in. I haven't been back in 3 years. So I bet my bedroom's dusty as fuck, right? I'd love to go live there, but what am I gonna do for work?
Right.
This is what so you guys are trying to do what African migrants and South American migrants want to do, but they can't do that either. They are from there and they still cannot do that. They want to go back home and make American dollars. It's just not possible. I mean, nowadays you got YouTube, you can do YouTube and make a little bit of money here and there, and your money will go a long way. But you gotta understand this: YouTube money is not gonna give you a 401k. It's not gonna put pensions on the side for you. You know, so
Nope.
if you do this in your prime years, like 20 years old to 39 years old, you would have missed a lot. You would have made a whole lot of money if you stayed here because these are your prime years. The white folks that were traveling to like Southeast Asia and South America, they go when they are close to retirement. The reason they do that is because they have fixed income. They're gonna get that social security check. And if you're an American citizen, you can cash out in an ATM when you live in Nairobi. Like you just go to the ATM every 30 days and just take your check. So it works if you have that means that flow of American dollars. If you don't, then this is a very difficult thing to attain. It sounds good in our chat rooms, but in real life, and I hate to be a pessimist, but this is something that Black African migrants have struggled to figure out their entire lives living here in America.
Mm.
Yo, Big Mike
Yeah.
said he recognized you. He seen you in Colombia.
Yeah, I'm always in Cartagena, man. I have property there, so if you guys are frequent Cartagena travelers, you probably seen me there.
Out there
I'm
tripping.
pretty known in Cartagena. I like literally know a lot of people there, so I'm sure it's. What's up, Big Mike?
Yo, Paul, tell that lady to mic up.
I told her. I think she a cabra, man. She's not coming up.
She's just
Yeah,
another
man.
troll.
But again, yeah, I know a few guys came for me and saying that I'm kind of like I'm against guys that travel. I'm not against that. I don't like people that trick. I think that is like a waste of resources and your time. I emphasize that you get a ground game when you go to a country, like know people on the ground. The females that will be around me, and I'm married. I'm out of the game. I can't do this stuff anymore. But like when I lived in Colombia, the females that I knew, they like foreigners never came around them, and the reason that was is they were much deeper into the city and they lived regular lives, right? But the girls that most foreigners would get would hang out around the center or where the tourist guys are, and most of those are transactional. So you don't really get that experience of what a traditional girl feels like in a lot of these countries. And another thing too is most guys are only there for a few weeks, so like that's not enough time to learn Spanish to get in there and to
Right.
meet the right chicks. But if you did Africa, like like if you did Africa with an African connect, like you knew a guy in that country before you went there, your dating experience would be completely different. I heard a few guys in the chat talk about how some of the women smell and stuff, and I'm like, what kind of chicks are y'all dealing with? Because I've been to I think 11 of the countries on the continent, and because it's mostly ground game, I haven't experienced that. You like the
Mm.
caliber of women that you're gonna talk to is because of the dudes that you're hanging out with. They'll bring out the best of them. And I feel like when you are just a traveler, you don't have the time to look for the best. This dude met
Nah,
that he met the girl on Tinder. There are no wives on Tinder, and I've said this on my streams too. That you cannot find an African wife on Tinder. It is antithetical to the whole idea of being African. They don't do that shit on Tinder. They don't have Instagrams. When you see them on Instagram popping their nyash, you don't want that shit, man. the equivalent of a US chick.
Yeah, they've been Americanized already.
Yeah, yeah. Some of them know more about US cities than you do. They watch all the Netflixes, they watch all the movies. I also say, like, I don't like African women that speak too much English. And it cracked a few of the guys. I'm like, Nana, what do you mean by that? I'm like, well, if I live in the US and I come to Africa and I can understand you 100%, and your accent is starting to lean more towards mine, then you're too Americanized for me. I don't want that. I want to hear that authentic African accent. And I want to hope that you speak at least an African language. That means that you have a village, you have a community, and you're traditional. What most of the guys are getting are just 3 or 4s. I hate to say that, but that's what it is. It's like these are girls that either want to come to the US. If there's an African chick on Tinder, she's on Tinder because she's targeting Western people. She wants to move to the West. That's why she's out there. Because there are no Kenyan dudes on Tinder. If she's
But you know,
open to date somebody, if you're open to date people, then you're open to date everybody. You don't care if it's Black American or white American or Indian American. You're just open to date. You're looking for the best match, right? Because on these apps, you can swap left, right if it's not a match. The reason they're on Tinder is solely because they want a gringo. It might be different in South America, but in Africa, you're on Tinder because you want a gringo. And if you
but
want a gringo,
listen,
it means you want to get out of there.
it's nothing wrong with dealing with the 304s. As long as you as a man know that's what you're dabbling in, and then you don't try and make that woman a wife. You go over there, you play, you vacation, you have fun, and you bring your behind home. Don't bring her with you.
It's
Paul,
my
set it
brother,
up.
my bro. That sounds very easy to do, but
Hold on, y'all. Hold on one
women
second.
have used pussy to let
RB,
men
can y'all hear
sell
me?
their homes.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
we hear you.
mute your mic. RB, can you unmute yours and the young lady unmute your mic?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes,
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Everyone, how are you guys today?
we're great.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm
I'm
good.
good.
Yeah.
Okay, so I actually only got on because of RB and the comments that he's saying, which seemed to be very disrespectful, and I didn't like that.
Like what?
RB, everyone in Kenya doesn't use deodorant.
Who said everyone?
Where you are, you're
Who
saying
said
that Kenyans
everyone?
actually smell. No, 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 no. Hold on. Kenyans smell. That's what you believe. Kenyans smell. You're in Kenya right now. You're
Most
suffocating. You're
most of them.
suffocating.
Most of them.
RB, you're suffocating. Okay.
Most of them smell.
Okay. Okay. RB.
Most
How
is
many
not
women?
all.
How many? How many women in Kenya have you dated?
I don't
And do
date
they all smell when you don't date Kenyans? Exactly. Because
because
you
because
already
because because
have a
guess
because
what?
what?
Because the ones I dated,
Mm-hmm.
they all had a musty smell.
Okay, so everyone in Kileleshwa, Kilimani, Parklands, Mudaiga, Runda, all these places, we don't have deodorant, RB.
I didn't say
RB, the
all. I said
deodorant
most.
companies are are
Are
are,
you are
is,
you
are,
are
go,
you are you, are you
are
adult or
declared
something? Okay,
bankrupt.
I
Hold
I just
on.
said most. I
No,
didn't say all. Okay, probably
RB, you're
probably
the
you're not.
first man. RB, you're the first
I'm
Kenyan
talking to a
man
broad
who is
audience.
actually
Okay,
disrespecting
I'm
us.
not
You don't
talking.
realize that
I'm
what you're
not
saying is
talking to
actually.
you.
How do you
Disrespecting
do
us.
that?
Talk
How
Y'all
about
do you
talk
you.
over
accept?
one another
Talk
one at a
about
time.
you.
How
Talk
can
about you.
no?
Don't say us. Who is us?
No,
Who's
I
we?
even if it is 20% who are smelling doesn't mean that you generalize it. It doesn't mean that.
Who said general?
RB,
Most.
RB, you're the first Kenyan man, and I can understand why you're talking like that.
Said
Because
most.
RB, it stems from somewhere.
From
RB,
what?
aren't you the person from you insulting your own mother? RB got on Austin's live. I remember an year ago, you went viral, RB. I was
And
wondering where I've heard your voice.
and okay.
RB, I was wondering where I've heard your voice.
Okay. And
And
do you
I'm
want
speaking
and
from a
what?
very pained.
And
I'm
what?
very pained, by the way, RB. I
How
can't
you
believe
paid?
you.
You're a stranger.
I'm a
You're a
stranger, yes, but I'm a
How
Kenyan.
you
I'm a
paid?
Kenyan citizen. I'm going to. Kenyans are
I'm a
united.
Kenyan citizen
RB, do
too.
you even know that? Hold on, RB. Do you even know that we've been fighting for this country from June to 25th of
Who gives a fuck?
2024? Or
That's
you
for
have
the
not been
poor.
here?
That's
RB,
for
you've
the
never
poor.
been here for all those
That's
years
for
you've been
the
in
poor.
America.
Let the poor
And you're
fight.
coming to speak
Let the
here.
poor
We are
fight.
still.
Let the
No,
poor fight.
RB.
That's for the poor.
The,
Let the
for
poor
the
fight.
poor to
Hey,
fight. The
that's
poor are
crazy
not
that you talk
fighting.
about your own people like that,
The
though, man.
poor are not
That's crazy.
fighting.
That's
Let the
crazy.
poor
What are
fight.
you saying? What are you saying? RB, we've been
That's the
fighting for
world
this
to
country.
do. When people fight, we fly out. That's how it is.
Chap, RB, you've not even been in this country from birth. So I don't
Who
expect you to have
cares?
the same dignity that we have and the same
No.
patriotism that we have. I
You
don't
know,
expect you to have that,
in life,
RB,
in life,
Well,
because
people
you're
have
only
to play
pleasing
their
them. RB,
in life,
aren't you in
people have
Kenya right
to
now?
play their position. I don't play your position.
Listen,
You don't play my position. When people
RB,
fight,
everyone in
I
Kenya is
leave.
suffocating you.
When it's safe, I
We
come
don't
back.
have deodorant in Kenya,
Oh,
according to
I
you.
didn't say that.
We're
hey,
poor.
sister, can I ask you a question?
80,
Can I ask you a
80% of
question?
Kenyans are
And I'm gonna
poor.
make it quick.
no.
Okay, go ahead.
Y'all let Jay Rello come over there and turn that place upside down, and y'all let him get up out of there.
No, no, we
Exactly.
did not. There is a context behind it. Please let
What
me
is the
explain.
context? We
The
also
context is this.
RB,
RB,
let
let
her
me
talk.
talk. Let me talk.
Let her answer the question.
RB, you haven't been in this country since birth, so you don't understand how things go. So I would actually, I wouldn't be surprised with what you're saying right now, because you're not in touch with the ground. You're not in touch with the streets. You're not in touch with anything. First of all, Jerelo, of course, he can't be persecuted because the lady in question did not go to the authorities. In Kenya, there's a system of sorts. There's a procedure that has to be followed. Without a written statement from the victim, then there's really nothing you can do. It's all
And
hearsay.
can you talk about the white guy who came to Kenya and infected all those ladies with HIV? Talk
Yeah,
about
I
that.
Which
heard
one is
about
that?
that too. What's up with that?
Okay,
And they knew
I
he
can't
had
speak on
HIV.
that because I don't know about that. I can't
He
speak on that
told every
because I
last
don't know
one of them
about
It
he
that
was
had
story.
HIV and
worldwide
they still
news.
slept with him.
I infected how many people with I would
Like
actually
a
want to
lot,
see. I'd
like a
actually want
lot.
to see this. Let's speak from fact, not fiction. Also,
How
when
is
we're
it
going to
fiction?
discuss,
You can Google
It's
it.
true.
And this was
Google it.
worldwide news, honey.
Google it right now. It was a worldwide news where a
fine.
white guy came to Kenya and within a short time infected like up to 40, 50 women with HIV.
Yeah, that's crazy. Damn.
Damn.
Okay, I didn't. I'm not aware of that, so I will
Oh,
not
she's
speak on that.
speechless now. You don't see
No,
the
I'm not speechless.
exploration here.
I'm not speechless about it because I can't speak about something that I'm not aware of.
His name Mike
That
Oliver.
would be
He
very
I'm talking
ignorant
about.
of me to comment on something that I don't know.
His
So I
Anyways,
don't
name
know about
let
that
me
story.
address Vic.
when you
Give me
when you
just
look
a
at
second to
when you
address
look it up
Mm-hmm.
when you look it
a
up,
few points here. Okay,
his name
Vic,
Mike
Vic,
Oliver.
Vic.
RB, you need therapy.
Okay, let me
You need therapy.
let me
There's trauma in your life,
you know
and I can
people.
see where it comes from because as it is,
Can I talk?
RB
Can I talk? Okay,
RB,
let
you
me
insulted your own mom. You insulted your own mother.
but
So
it
of course
doesn't.
it stems from somewhere. There's some damage.
Yeah,
There's some damage in you. And I don't remember how that live went because that's how I knew even about Austin and I knew about you. Because I remember very well you were talking about your childhood experiences and everything, and you went to your mother and everything, and you were insulting your mom. So if you can insult your own parents, which is not like the culture in Kenya, we don't insult parents, we don't insult our friends' parents, we don't insult our uncles, whatever.
yeah.
Whatever it is, we carry with dignity,
If she's
and we
cool,
actually
we
yes,
we grew up
and
in
you
different
yourself,
families.
if you
Okay?
can do that to your own mom, then I don't see how you would even not be speaking in any high form about us. It just comes from that. You're the first
No,
man
no,
in
I'm the
Kenya.
guy.
Every
I'm the
man,
guy who
every
says
listen,
the sky
RB,
is blue
every
and the
man,
sky is actually blue. I
RB,
don't say like I don't sugarcoat anything. All I'm saying here is in Kenya, there's a huge poverty problem.
RB,
People can't people can't
RB, RB.
afford the basics.
There is.
More than
Yes,
40%
there is. But is it
people are
80%?
living. No, just a second.
Kenya
Just a
is
second.
drowning in poverty.
More than 40% of the people live under $1 a day. The next
Okay.
40%,
If Kenya.
the next
Okay.
40%
Okay.
are just skating by to survive. They don't have enough
Okay.
money to spend
Okay.
for the deodorants. The
Okay.
deodorants
So
are
who's buying? So who's buying? Who's buying the deal?
20% that are left.
Carrefour doesn't have deal. Carrefour
The
doesn't have
20%
deal.
that
Naivas
are
doesn't
left.
have deal. All the supermarkets don't have deal
As
in
I
Nairobi,
told you,
Garbi.
the 20%
Let me tell you guys
that are left.
something. Let me tell you guys something. If you're gonna listen to what Arbi is saying and you carry it as truth, you're in for all right.
Just go
Come
to
to
Kenya
Kenya
and
and
experience it. Don't share
yes,
it for
come to
me.
Kenya and
Don't share it for
take
me.
your
Just
time.
go
Come
down there.
to come,
You see, and take
Arbi.
your
You've
time.
been
Why
talking the
take
whole
your
time.
time?
Please,
Just
Arbi.
just go into
I don't like. Let me tell
their
you something.
airport.
I don't
It's
like
called
to. I don't
Jomo
like
Kenyatta.
arguing with men. But Arbi,
Jomo Kenyatta.
you.
Jomo Kenyatta. When you land, that's when you see the poverty. Like the poverty is all the way through. Like you can't even hide it.
All the way through from where, Arbi? The superhighway itself, the expressway itself, the whole way from
Really been to,
JKIA up to ABC Place, Westlands.
really been
That's
to Kenya?
poverty. That's
It's
poverty to you,
owned by
Arbi.
the Chinese. It's owned by the Chinese and not Kenya.
Owned by the Chinese. And the
The road.
outskirts,
The road.
all you see is poverty when you come from the JKIA. That's all you see.
Absolutely.
All those
It's
buildings.
all poor. It's
It's
RB, have
poor.
you ever?
yeah. Have
Are
you
you
been?
No,
guys
Have you
hearing
been?
this?
Have
Do
you
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 are
been?
guys
giving
want me to send you?
you're misinforming
They like
people.
to
That
brag
is not
about
true.
Westland,
Yes,
bro.
thank
Look,
you.
Westland look
Arbi
Westland looks like
making
Have
it's
us
you
look
been?
like we.
Have you
Arbi
been
is making us
anywhere?
look like we have
Anywhere?
nothing here.
Have
with
you been
buildings.
anywhere outside Kenya?
Yes, I have been.
Where to?
But that's not the point. That's
Where
not the
to?
point,
I'm
RB.
just
I don't need to
asking
tell
you.
you where I've been.
You don't
That
know
is
what
not the
poverty
point.
is, though. You don't know what poverty
Oh
is, though.
my God, RB. You're trying to tell me that it's only shanties and shacks that you see from JKIA up
Where
to
outside
ABC.
of Kenya have you been to? I'm just trying
RB,
to
stop
see
deflecting. Stop
where your
deflecting.
mind is at.
Listen, stop deflecting. I don't need to be anywhere. Let me tell
Have
you
you been
something.
to
I can.
Berlin?
There's. Listen,
Have you been to
RB.
Berlin? Have you been to London?
RB. What is
Have
the
you
point of
been,
me even
have you
being to
been to
London?
Oslo? When you
What
go
is
to these
what
places,
is the
you'll
point?
realize Kenya is actually the bottom of the bottom of the bottom, and
It's
there's
okay,
no way to
RB.
defend it.
So even
It's
London,
okay,
you use London
RB.
as an
Hold
example.
on, hold
What
on.
about
Hey,
South
RB, it's
Korea?
okay.
hey, RB, are
Let
you
us
from
be the
Kenya, bro?
bottom.
Are you from
He's
Kenya,
from Kenya.
RB?
He's from Kenya.
And you talking about your own people like this, bro? Why don't you go back and try to
Exactly.
help the situation instead of talking down on them like that? Because you
I
came from
can't
that.
I can't help it.
You
They need
came
to
from
help
that too.
No,
themselves.
what? Hey, guys,
I'm part Kenyan, part I'm
But that's
part
part of
Kenyan,
your
but I can't
heritage,
help
though,
it.
bro. So why
He's
wouldn't
part
you?
Kenyan.
Why
I can
would
hear
you
his
talk
accent
like that
very well.
about your own people?
Like I don't give a damn. I just go there to visit my family. That's it.
That's crazy.
yeah, but man,
That's crazy.
you're really being disingenuous. What you're saying is actually not true. It's not
That's
factual.
crazy.
I have been to Nairobi, and if you're gonna use London as an example, I've been to South Croydon. It's a dump. It's in London. Um, I've been to
You've been to
Birmingham. Part of
Nairobi, but
Birmingham is a dump.
dude, you don't know what you're talking about, bro.
I know what I'm talking about. I've been to 54 countries. I've
You've been to
lived.
Nairobi for
I
how
live.
long?
I have been to Nairobi.
What
How
is this
long?
guy
There are
saying?
guys that come on my channel. They've seen pictures of me in
Hell
Nairobi.
no.
I've been to
Nairobi is
Mombasa.
a dump,
I
bro.
flew a Boeing. I flew a Boeing 787 from JKIA to Mombasa. 5 years ago, they had a Dreamliner over there for a domestic flight. What are you talking about, bro?
I'm
What are
Like
you
talking about the
saying?
cities
But
are
none of
dumb.
that.
you sound
Hey,
more ignorant than the guys that have never been to Africa. Sound probably like they know a little bit more than you do.
hey, none of that matters though,
Like
bro. It's the fact that
I know
like
you're
that's
claiming that you're
hey,
Kenyan, but you haven't like Nairobi is probably one of the better cities in all of Africa. What are you talking about?
What
It's
are
a
you
dump,
I've been
saying?
to
bro.
11
RB,
countries.
Nah,
You don't
that's
know
do you
what
cap.
know,
you're
you
saying.
guys, let me tell you guys something that you
What are you
guys don't
talking
know.
about, bro?
Very
Like,
very many countries, there are many conferences for investment that are normally held in Nairobi, Kisumu, Mombasa. And these are Europeans, Asians, they're all coming to Kenya because they see that there's something that can be done here. There's opportunity.
Where are the biggest
You
slums
can
in
live.
Africa? Where are the
Hold
biggest
on.
slums in Africa?
Hold on. Hold on. Let me talk. And they have been doing this for years. You guys have only started coming to Kenya for the past maybe 2 or 3 years. And we actually like that because now we're actually seeing that people of our color actually coming back and they're seeing opportunities here. I would like to see more Black Americans owning land in Kenya. Do you know how many white settlers are in Kenya since the 1950s? They
Don't
actually
do it.
come here and they refuse to
Don't
go.
do it. They'll
It's
They
a
leave
scam
it.
you.
finesse.
They'll scam you.
No,
They'll
no,
scam
no,
you
no.
with the
Hold
land.
on. Do you
Don't
know how
do it.
many? No, they will not scam you. The white people are being scammed, RB.
You try
They
it.
own the whole coastline of Mombasa. It's full of villas. I would like you guys, when you come to Kenya, please don't go to Mombasa where they're saying, oh, it's a Sosua or whatever. Don't go to Mombasa. Move towards Watamu, Kilifi, Malindi. Go to Lamu, go to Diani. You will see how many white people are enjoying and living there. And they have villas that look like almost like freaking it looks good. Like you see villas all over, gated communities. You find
Mika,
people are
watch
living next
your.
to the coast.
Hold on 1 second.
You'll see.
Can y'all hear me? Hold on 1 second.
Yes,
Mika,
yes.
man, you better chill out talking about FBAs around here smelling like a Whataburger in the chat. Chill out now. Shit. But go ahead.
Yeah, we ain't
What?
talking about that synthetic
You'll
lace
see.
front you got on. Hey,
You'll
listen, you
see
cannot
people
own
in the
land,
highlands.
land in Kenya, man. Yo, in Kenya, bro, you got to sign a 99-year lease, man. Don't let these folks finesse you, man. Tell the truth.
That's
When
true.
you talk about stuff, you got to
99-year
speak on it
lease.
truthfully the entire way. You cannot own land in Kenya. You leasing that shit, bro. Like, why
It,
would I
that
want
is
to
the
lease?
same here in the U.S. You know, you lease land here too, right?
There
Bro,
is
no,
leasehold and
bro,
there's
You can't
freehold.
own land in America
Let me
either.
tell you guys from
bro.
an
In the
experience
U.S., you
point of
cannot
view.
lease land for 99 years in the U.S.
Listen,
anywhere. Stop
You
playing.
can't
listen.
own
There's
land in
leasehold
America
titles.
either.
Hold on. Please, there's misinformation, and I would like to debunk all of it. There's leasehold titles and there's freehold titles in Kenya. That's why almost everyone has land. Ancestral land is mostly freehold titles. Freehold means that you don't have, it's not leased. You actually own it generational wise. Okay? So basically, everyone, most people who you meet on the streets, no matter what you say, whether they are the ones that you're calling don't have deal or whatever, they have some land they can go back to. And most of the time, it's very huge acres of land. Most people in Kenya, if not all, have somewhere they can go back to. They have a home, and a home is acres of land. They have some land somewhere, and it's ancestral. So what are you saying? That we're poor? We're just poor in
Foreigners
money.
cannot own land in Kenya.
And don't
Stop
get
it.
finessed
You see
into
how she
buying
tried to
land
you
in
see how she
Kenya.
tried to mix it in. She tried to throw in that freehold shit, and then she mentioned that they're Kenyan nationals. Man, I'm telling man, you got these folks are very slick when you listen to them. Let them talk enough.
No, don't call
They
me a
they
hoe.
going
Don't call me a hoe. I'm not a
I didn't
hoe,
call
my
you no
friend.
hoe. I didn't say nothing. Right? See, you don't even
These
listen.
hoes. No, 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 no. You see, respect. Okay, there's a way to speak, please.
Well, that's true, but don't glaze over the fact that many foreigners have been scammed in Kenya. Even Kenyan people living in the diaspora. I know, like some of my friends who actually invested in projects in Kenya, thinking they were investing in project, but that whole thing was all fake, fake. Don't own no land
It's
in
not
Kenya.
only Kenya.
That's what
I
I'm
know people
saying.
that get scammed in Colombia
I
too. I know
really.
people that try to buy land anywhere you get scammed. It's even here in the US, you
If
can lose
everyone was
investment.
being scammed in Kenya, then there would be no one in this country. The foreigners would have left a long time ago.
Because
But
it's
they're
so look,
working
the thing
here.
is, look, bro. Okay, the people that surviving over there, they coming over with a huge bag, and they it's corrupt. So they greasing people palms and shit. That's how they able to survive. As a regular person, you're not trying to go over there and get finesse because you ain't trying to grease nobody's palms because they're not doing business properly. There's no integrity over there. It's all people who are corrupt. So why would you want to deal with somebody corrupt as a regular person if you're trying to go over there? Do not
And
try to
it's
go over to these
corrupt
other countries to
bottom up
help.
too.
Do not go over there and try to help build these folks' country for them. Let them build their shit for themselves. And then you come over there once it's established.
Hey, it is a lot of stories about Black Americans who move to certain parts of Africa and they get scammed out of like homes and land and businesses and shit like that. But I got a question for RB, bro. What, like, do you want to marry a Kenyan woman, bro?
I already
If,
got married to a Kenyan woman and
oh,
divorced
so
her.
your wife is Kenyan?
And no, I already
Now,
divorced her.
You do.
now you see where it stems from. You see, it stems from somewhere. The hate, it always has an
It's no
origin.
hate. It's
Always
no
has an
hate. It's
origin.
indifference. You know,
Now,
hate and
no, the thing
indifference
is,
is
you're the
something
first
different.
guy who's
It's like
actually spoken ill about us, and
you.
I
What?
can
Okay.
see
What did
why.
I say that was ill? Let me hear you out.
Everything,
No,
everything. I don't
say
know if you're saying it from a point of view that is
say it.
actually your experience, or you're just trying to
No,
please these
say it.
guys.
Listen,
Say it.
hold
What
on,
did
hold
I
on,
say
y'all.
that was
Hold
ill?
on.
Deodorant, poverty,
Hold on. I need to
JKIA
make a
to
statement. Can y'all
ABC
hear me?
place being all shanties. That's
Yo,
what
can
you
y'all hear
believe.
me?
That's what you see.
Can y'all hear
Yes,
me?
we can hear you.
Hi. You pronounce your name Vicky, right?
No, VK.
Hey, I'm proud of you coming on the panel, being respectful, and you
Mm-hmm.
represent for the Kenya women or whatever. You doing a good job. But that bitch
Okay.
in the comment section, she keep that shit up. She gonna be going to a block party.
So, Vic, I just
Okay.
want to hear you say. So you said they couldn't be able to buy deodorants. I said it's not all. I said a majority of them. You proved that
Majority
it
of
was
them.
all
Majority is from which factual basis, my friend? Because
because they are most of them are poor.
if
No,
people
they're not
most of
poor. How much? How
RB,
much on average
how
do
much is deodorant, RB?
Travel time. Thanks for
The
bringing me up.
cheapest.
HB, hit me on Instagram. I'm out.
How much is deodorant?
I got you.
We don't even have water in Kenya. You're suffocating. You're
mm,
suffocating in Kenya. You can't breathe.
mm, I
This
can't
is
even say anything.
insane. RB can't breathe in Kenya. He's suffocating. Kenyan women don't have deodorant. We're all smelling, according to RB. Most of them, when you say most of them, that's like 80%, 90%. When you say most,
Yeah,
that's
yeah. I
surpassed
stand by that number.
50%.
I stand by that number.
So the deodorant companies, all of them are going bankrupt, RB. They're bankrupt now. No one's buying.
It's even if
No
they're
one's
buying it,
buying soap.
it's very low quality, cheap stuff that it'll just leave them musty anyway.
Damn, bro,
Okay.
that's fucking.
You know what? Let's
Yo,
be. It's
This
okay.
dude
Let's
hilarious.
be mid. It's okay. Let us be mid. Let's be ugly. Let's be poor. Let's have no deodorant in Kenya. It is okay. It's fine. If
Just
that's
put your
what you
name
guys,
up. Stop
if that's
stop
what you guys
stop
believe as
stop
the
wearing
truth,
that. Stop wearing that cheap ass wig, and try a little bit to raise your game up.
Nah,
and you're
man.
telling me
Listen, listen.
can you
as
hear me?
who? You're telling me as who?
Man, this
You
nigga
don't
petty.
feed me.
The secret admirer.
You don't. You didn't. You. I wouldn't. That's. I don't even
Come
know
on,
what to
man.
say
Y'all,
about that.
come on, man. Y'all people, man. Y'all got to get
Can you hear me?
together to make your country better, man.
So
Y'all
no,
can't.
no, no. She decided to
It's
troll me,
okay
saying
to
saying
troll you, saying what?
saying
I'm
saying.
I'm literally saying what you. I'm literally saying what you've echoed.
But
You.
you're not
I'm literally.
saying. I'm I'm
I'm not
I'm
saying what.
trying to get an understanding here where you're saying I said it's all shanties, but I'm saying
Bro,
to everybody,
bro.
go to Nairobi,
Didn't I
go
ask
to
you from
Nairobi.
JKIA to
Just walk.
ABC place? It's all poor. You said yes. It's all poor.
Yeah,
It wasn't me.
compared to everywhere I've been, it's
I'm
really
literally
poor.
echoing what you're saying, and you're telling me that I'm trolling you.
No,
I'm not trolling you. I'm
compared.
correcting you.
Okay,
Do you know
compared to
RB?
that.
Actually, let me tell you, RB, I never argue with men, but with you, everything's on.
I'm the
With
yin to the
you,
yang. You know,
no, you
the yin
can't. I can't let you continue like that.
Man, y'all argue
Someone
like
has
a
to
couple,
speak
man.
about
Hey,
it.
RB, man, you got your next Kenya wife waiting, man. Y'all argue like a couple on this
Hell
bitch, man.
no.
Go on,
Mm-mm.
fly back to Kenya first class, and where you at in the UK? Take it to the UK with you, man.
I have to. I
How can
have
you
to.
say that?
I
How can
mean, I
you
mean,
say
I
that?
need her to give me her ID handle after this, and then we can talk in the background. We can get to know each other. We can get to know each other,
No,
argue some more,
no,
and maybe get to
no.
some understanding, because I feel like she's in her feelings. She doesn't want to understand where I'm coming from, and
I can't understand where you're coming
also
from because you're against us.
to critique myself, I'm a little bit ticked off by her because she made some allegations that are just left field, right? Like she just wanted to drive a narrative that isn't true. So, you know,
Yo, RB,
Maybe if other men who
I
are in
got a
this
I
panel
got
and
a
they were
question
Kenyan,
for you guys.
they would never.
Go
They would
ahead.
never.
Hey, let Johnny go, bro. He ain't got to say nothing yet, man.
What
yeah,
This is
what is
insane.
wrong about dating the women that you all have here?
Hey, hold on.
What
Let
is the
Johnny
deal
go,
here?
bro. Let Johnny go real quick, bro.
yo, just real quick. Yo, RB, as a fellow Kenyan, I'm in Kenya 3 times a year. I live in Texas right now. I think your arguments are not factual. They're not factual, in all honesty. And I'm not siding with anyone, or I'm not on any side.
give examples. Give
But
examples.
your arguments are, people stink. Like, come on, man. Depends on who
Yeah,
you hang out with.
You see,
Okay.
I didn't say
exactly.
all.
Oh,
You
no,
know,
no, no.
I
Listen,
You're
listen,
saying most.
my
When you
man.
say most, that's per past 50%. That's like 80. You're talking 90% of the population stinks. What are you talking about?
Yo, RB,
Bro, get serious.
RB, your arguments are not in good faith. You're just spewing things just to
Yeah,
spew
you're just spewing
things.
hate.
But people
You're
don't
making
stink.
a
Okay, you didn't say all,
divide.
but you said most. But the fact that you have to go ahead and say people stink, that just shows where your mentality
Mm,
is. Okay,
mm,
there's a certain level of maturity that you have to bring up whenever you're talking about
nah.
economical levels. Yes, depending
that's
on where you
true.
go. When listen, when you go to the slums, people don't have time to buy deodorants. But what the heck are you going to do over there?
But
Okay,
even the slums have water. They're
depends on
well,
where you hang
they
out
have
with.
water.
You will see different.
Yeah.
Dude,
You see
Nairobi
different
is one
economic
big
levels.
slum.
Oh, it's one big farm, my man,
See?
my
Do you
man.
see?
I bought land in
Do you
Nairobi.
see the disrespect?
Listen, I'm paying for that land here. I work for fucking hedge fund, mate. I make good money. The land is expensive as fuck over there, and I'm from
Thank
there.
you.
I can see both.
Why
I
is
can see
it?
both advantages.
Dude,
You
half
don't
a million
see it,
dollars is expensive for land there.
dude. I didn't specify any amount. You're just paying out
So,
fat.
so
RB,
Yeah,
what is
nah,
expensive?
you just
RB.
trying to make it seem like it's just so rich over there, but boy, you know what I'm saying?
Who?
Like the thing
To
is, man, the
what?
Wait,
problem is
wait.
y'all got a
No
problem
one
with people
said it's
telling the truth
rich.
of what's
No one said
going
it's
on.
rich.
Bro,
I didn't say it's
I was
rich.
smelling these musty people in the club. When you supposed before you go to the club, you usually take a shower, you
Which
get
club did
ready,
you go
and you get
to?
fresh.
Which club did you go
Shoot,
to? Who's
I forgot
talking?
the name of them, but hey, don't worry about it. It coming on my YouTube channel. I forgot the name of them because I went to so many. I was over there in Westland. So I got YouTube footage. So I got a whole YouTube channel. So I haven't got to the Kenya footage yet. But even though I can't remember the name of the clubs right now, I can go on my phone and look at my Google Maps because I saved a lot of those clubs. But I'm gonna tell
Well,
you for sure right now, you ain't talking to somebody who ain't never been to Africa. I just haven't got to Kenya yet. I'm gonna post my videos. So I'm gonna give you my honest assessment. I'd have been in Westland, all those areas. Drove around the footage. Y'all be acting like this damn place is made out of diamonds and gold. And when it's not,
no,
the
no one said
streets are
anything about
torn up.
no one
The
said
infrastructure. You roll through
no
Westland, you're
one
gonna
said
see
anything about diamonds and
dilapidated,
golds.
abandoned buildings. So stop playing,
Listen,
man.
no one said anything about diamonds and golds. Did I mention that? I didn't say that.
One of
Mate,
y'all said,
You guys
"Goddamn,
know.
Kenya is one of the
dude.
best looking cities in Africa. I'd have been to South
What the
Africa, and,
fuck, man?
hey,
Dude, I've lived in 15 countries, mate. Fuck off, mate. You're talking like I'm
fuck
spewing
off, mate.
nonsense.
Fuck off, mate. Go
Blah,
ahead.
blah, 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 blah.
Who's
Dude, come on,
talking?
respectfully.
Do you know? Do you
We're
guys
having a
know
good faith
when
conversation
Don't
here,
Kenyan?
come up
okay?
with hey, don't disrespect and then come up
Let's
here
have
with
a
the
good faith.
disrespect.
Let's have a good faith
Don't
conversation here,
disrespect, bro.
okay? Let's have
Hey,
a good
bro,
faith
I fold
conversation
your
there.
UK speaking ass up, and that's point blank, and that's it.
Dude, let's have a good faith conversation here, okay? Every country
Who's
has its downsides and upsides, okay? Depending on where you stay, when you go to a particular country, you will meet different people of different social economic levels. Now, depends on your budget, depends on where you go, depends on who you hang out with, depends on who your connections are. That's just facts of life,
But
wherever you
when you
are
say
in this freaking
most,
world,
you
okay?
don't say all. You still have good areas. We didn't say all. I said most. But you guys are trying to paint it out you
Did
guys are
you?
trying to paint it out in a sense that I said all. I
No,
said
no, no.
most.
No. I'm talking about the economic.
Nah.
You said poverty. You said from the airport
Kenyans Kenyans
to I don't know
Kenyans have
where.
Kenyans have a hard time accepting what's
Okay,
true.
okay. Let me ask you. Let me ask you something, right? What's the process of buying a house in Nairobi. What's the interest rate of a mortgage if you had to go to Stanbic Bank, Standard Chartered, whatever bank? What's the interest rate? Just give me that. Just give me that. Let's just be factual
right
here.
now.
Let's
I
be
would say
factual.
right now it's 15%.
It's not 15%, it's 27%, mate.
Exactly.
With a
Thank
good
you.
credit.
Oh my goodness.
And the
15%
down
for
payment,
who?
the down payment will be 60% down.
What are you saying?
You see, this is why I never bought
So
anything in
no.
Nairobi.
If you're talking about people having hard cash, it's a cash economy. We know Nairobi, Kenya, Africa is generally a cash economy. We don't rely on credit.
So
it's the money in your pocket that you use to buy your stuff.
Yes.
That's why people own things.
You buy cars cash. You don't buy cars by leasing and
let's take that
renting.
fact.
You buy
Let's
cash.
take that too.
Dude, but you just said a second ago, like land is expensive in Nairobi. So if you say
Yes,
land
it
is
is.
expensive,
Yes, it is expensive.
Sure. You say land is expensive in Nairobi. So where are all these people getting this money to put whatever 27% down you were talking about?
Okay. Do me a favor. Just go to worldgdp.com. Just look at the GDP of different countries, and look where Kenya is, and look at its growth over the past X number of years. Okay. Then go ahead and look at the economic levels of different occupations.
Dude, it's
that
fueled
no.
by external debt. The economy is fueled by external debt. For each and every dollar, damn near 90 cents of every dollar goes to external debt. What are you talking about?
If you're going to talk about debt, we can talk about America's debt as well. The entire country, the entire world borrows money. So let's not even go about debt. Let's not even go about debt. You're talking about like people.
We're talking of a third world country here, brother. We are not talking about.
We're actually not even third. We're
define
like
a third world
world
country. Define the definition of a third world country and why it's actually called a third world country.
Kenya's GDP is $130 billion.
I said, look at the growth over the past couple of years.
Okay, the last.
You can't even define it.
Was it 2023? It was 100 billion. So it grew from 2023 to 2025, 30 billion.
What's the percentage growth over that period compared to other countries within that region? Compared to other countries within that region.
You asked about Kenya. You said Kenya on GDP, and you asked from the last couple years. I gave you the numbers. Why
there's growth, right? There's growth.
I just gave you the numbers.
There's growth, right? In relative returns.
You see the growth. It grew.
Put that in relative returns. Relative returns, not absolute. Put that in relative returns in comparison to other countries. Because everybody's talking about like people just sit there and wait for donor money. People have jobs, man. Like that's an insult.
What is the average salary of a regular?
Well, if you're going to talk about salary, if you're going to talk about salary,
what is the average? Okay. Let's look at the data. What's the average?
If we're going to talk about salary, let's talk about purchasing power parity. No.
Salary.
Everyone here talks about how the dollar goes far, right? But how much is bread? How much is bread here in the US versus bread in Kenya? Let's talk about the purchasing power parity.
I understand.
A dollar? No. Who the person's salary in Nairobi? His salary, how much? If you're putting it in bread, loaves of bread, how many loaves of bread would that person's salary buy him? Versus my salary here, how much loaves of bread would my salary buy me here? We can't talk about a dollar here and a dollar there and put it like it's on par. That's not how freaking economy works. Let's talk about purchasing power parity. What will $1 get me here versus 100 Kenya shillings will get me there? Or what is it, 127, the equivalent of $1?
Yeah.
The dollar goes far. Everyone knows that when you go to particular countries. But here, my shopping on basic things is about $270 here. When I go to Nairobi, I was in Nairobi 3 months ago. Basic shopping took me to about what, 170 something USDs when I converted, when I did the conversions. So slightly about $75, $80 cheaper than here. But I bought different things then.
You can't just talk about the purchasing power parity. You also have to.
How else do you want to compare?
No. Also, you have to see other factors like the unemployment rate in Kenya is exploding, right? So there's not enough money going around in the economy.
Unemployment
You
is
agree
going
with
up
that?
everywhere. Unemployment is
No,
going
I'm
up
talking about
everywhere in the
Kenya.
world.
No, I'm talking about Kenya. I'm not talking
Listen,
about everywhere else.
we're talking
But
on
the thing
a
is,
subpar level here.
No, would you
I
would
like
you not say there is a
How
cash
much is
crunch
rent
in
in
Kenya
Kenya?
right
Rent in
now?
Kenya is what, like 30,000, right?
No, I'm
30,000
just
Kenyan
asking
shillings.
you, wouldn't you say there is a cash crunch in Kenya right now?
There's a
Wouldn't
cash
you
crunch
say that?
everywhere.
Why are you saying everywhere? I'm talking about Kenya. You're talking about everywhere. I'm
Yeah, dude, because
asking
that's my job. I
in
get
Kenya
I get paid good
specifically.
money to analyze freaking economies before I take
Well,
the PMs.
you are an
But
employee.
but
I'm not. I'm just
I
asking.
didn't say I'm an
Is
employee. I just said
Kenyan economy? You said it's a cash
but
economy. We agree.
what's the
We
savings
agree it's a
rate?
cash
What's
economy.
the
But
what's the
is there
savings
a
rate in
cash
Kenya?
crunch in Kenya right now where people don't get their salaries on time? Where
From which organizations?
the government even doesn't pay its contractors on time?
That's the government. That's the government. That's
No,
a separate issue. That's
even
no. That's
dude,
the
how
government. Let's
many
talk about the
firms
private
have
sector.
gone bankrupt over the last year?
Man,
You have that data?
I think you're just spewing stuff out.
Why am
what
I
RB doesn't
why am
know.
I not getting
what
your
is it?
answer though?
What's the savings rate in Kenya? What's the average savings rate in Kenya? There's SACCOs, right? There's unions, right?
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
How much money circulates within SACCOs? Have you ever looked at that data? I'm in a SACCO myself. I took out a loan, 2%, that actually helped me purchase what I was buying. The same loan I would have taken it out here on Wells Fargo would have been 12%. Actually, 8.5, but I took time, shit went up, but it was about 12%. Same amount. So there are other ways to get around that people get around in getting cash into their hands and pockets with lower interest rates within certain organizations. There's a cooperative. Why is cooperative bank called
With lower
cooperative bank?
interest rates, okay, you can't just go to an organization and say they give you the interest rate you desire. The central bank sets the interest rate.
I'm
Then
not talking
all
about a
the
bank. I'm
and
talking about a SACCO.
that's what I'm
Savings Association
saying. The
Cooperative
central
SACCO.
bank sets the interest rate.
No.
Then other
SACCOs
businesses
are different.
there's a
SACCOs are
base
different.
interest rate. Wouldn't you say there's a base interest rate?
SACCOs are different. SACCOs are the SACCOs. You join, you become a member. You pay your dues every month. SACCOs are different from banks. Okay, they're all financial institutions, but SACCOs are different. It's like borrowing from a pension. Okay, banks are different. Banks, if you go directly to a bank, to your bank, yes, they will charge you 27% interest rate, depending on what you want, 27 to 32%, with a higher with a higher down payment or whatever it is that you're buying. So those are two different things. Let's just be realistic here.
You would say that's a stuck economy. If it were me, there's no economy that can charge you 27 to 30% without a
Jesus
default.
Christ.
What are you talking about? What's the most competitive rate? The lower the interest rate, the better the economy is.
Hey, do me a favor, RB. Go to your. I don't know what bank you have here in the US. Simply just apply for credit card and see the interest rate that they'll give you right now. It will be between 18%, depending on your credit score, to 32. Right now, just do it right now. Just go on. I don't know. Even look at your credit card statements. You have it right now. It will be between 18% to 32%. Nairobi's interest rate, when interest rates here were about 6%, 8%, Nairobi was 24%.
We were talking about
When interest rates went higher, they went up to about 29%. On the lower end, it was high as 36.
A mortgage is asset backed. It's not like a credit where there's nothing to back it.
Christ, my man, RB, let's just have a good faith
Right?
conversation here. Because I think right now you're just trying to argue for the sake of arguing.
I'm not arguing. I'm just saying, like, when you apply for a mortgage, at least there is an asset.
In which country? In which country? US or
any country. A mortgage, there's an asset behind it, right? We agree on that? No, yeah,
The building is the asset behind it. Yes. So whoever's loaning you
yeah.
the money, the lender,
But when you apply for credit, the only thing they need is your proof of income and your social insurance number, and probably I would say your credit score. There's nothing backing it.
we're talking about interest rate, right? What you said the
Yeah,
interest rate?
that's
You
why
said if
the
an interest rate is
interest
8%,
you said the interest on credit cards are 18%, and all I'm saying is because they when you
Gotta
borrow
balance.
through credit, there's no asset to back it. That's why it's high.
Hey man, hey man, we getting off topic, man. Hey,
Okay,
everybody
sorry
starting to
guys.
fall off,
all right,
man.
yeah, okay.
This right here is
About the
kind of
chick,
boring.
about the woman who, I guess that's what people are talking about. The chick who, I mean, whatever she did, that was wrong. That's, I mean, it puts a bad name to Kenyan women, in all honesty.
Yeah, that's what I wanted
But
to ask. Vic A, what do you think about the situation of the American guy bringing the Kenyan chick back to the states? She left for a white man. What's your thought on that?
I mean, this is the thing. She's not the first one to do it. My homeboy right here 2 years ago was about to bring a chick back. He did the wedding, paid the dowry, but the chick was playing games when she was over there, and he just canceled the entire thing. But then again, I know two people that have successful marriages right here. Uh, the women here, what is it, 15 years, 16 years right now? Good marriages. So there's a certain, I guess it depends where that woman comes from, socio economically, and how her mentality is as well, and who, I don't know, her friends, influences are. Because people just, you hear people say, "Oh yeah, get this man, go to America and leave them," or say domestic violence and leave them. There's a lot of, I guess, incomplete statements, because people just say, "Hey, just go and say he was beating you, and the system will just grant you asylum." I mean, there's a whole lot behind it. You just don't. There's a lot more documentation that goes behind that, and so some of these women do suffer like 2 3 years down the line when the person that was sponsoring them no longer sponsors them, and I mean they're just forced to fend for themselves. Because I mean, let's be honest, America is tough. Uh, Depending on whichever job you have, America for the first couple of years is tough for everyone that comes here. You need to learn the system, learn how the financial systems work. It's tough for everyone.
Would you say the
So
guy was unlucky, or do you think like the guy was just naive or some sort, or was he just unlucky?
I mean, let's add the fact that he has a child. He has a child with that woman too. A child changes things. If you have a child with someone, you then someone's like, "Hey, let's go make money," because I guess his plan was to come here, make more money, then go back. Let's come here, save. And if someone's like, "Yeah, let's go save more money, I'll get a job," all of that niceties, you're like, "Yeah, let's go and let's do this as a team." Unfortunately, the things that you can control, the things that you cannot control.
And the other
Um,
thing, do you
Hold
think
up.
the
This is
lady
why. Hold on.
had
Let
a
me.
Hong Kong?
Hey, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Let me ask the lady on the panel. What do you think about the situation?
Well, we don't have the full context of everything, but at surface level, what I would say that was wrong. If if it's if it's what it is, then that's what's wrong.
You don't think
But we
this
don't
give
know.
Kenya
We don't
women a
know
bad look though?
the what.
I said, but does this give Kenya women a bad look though? I mean, if you go to her comment section on TikTok, most of the
Hmm.
Kenya women are praising her, talking about they want to do the
Do
same thing.
um we have to. We can't. We have to think about like what happened with Relo. Okay, so most people didn't even know what passport bros are until Relo came along. So they already have a notion that passport bros behave like Relo. So when they see that a passport bro was left for a white man, they will praise her, of course, because they see that they saw what Relo was doing. So they already target to him. So they will praise it because they see what was the World Star caption? It was passport bro gets left by Kenyan women for a white man, blah blah. So already they think that Passport Bros, Relo, how Relo was behaving, that's what it is. So they'll praise her because of that. That's one way of seeing it. At the same
But
time, I guess
listen though,
maybe they had.
you want to know what's crazy? Y'all keep bringing up Jay Rillo, but I'm hearing stories of Indian men, white men from the UK over there, unalive and Kenyan women, and nobody that never gets talked about. But Jay Rillo go over there, and you know he so-called slaps a 304 or whatnot. Now it's a big deal. It's on every Black American man.
And Nigerians who unalive women too in Nairobi.
Oh Lord, they're not. Oh, we're not talking about Nigerians.
There's that as well.
Yeah, I mean that's true. Yeah, Nigerians. That's another story. But
So
I don't understand.
it's
You say you live in Kenya and you don't know anything what's going on. Because when I went to Kenya, it seemed like all the women that I talked to know they know about all this stuff. They know about all the, you know what I'm saying, the kidnappings and the, people getting harmed, the trafficking and all this stuff like this. But every time we bring up something, you say you don't know about it.
Kidnappings in Kenya.
Yeah, there is
Yeah.
kidnappings. Those
what part of Kenya are you from?
Abductions. There's a difference. There's abduction in Kenya, and that is
it's abduction.
strictly that is
That's
political. That's not foreigners coming to Kenya or the locals just being kidnapped for no
We're talking about
reason.
the women. No, it's the locals.
We're talking about the women. We're not talking about political here.
Talking about the women.
Kidnapped by who?
The women that being self-trafficking, being unalive, getting beat up all the time. All the
Then they
violence
find
over
them
there.
on a quarry. They found them or they
Those
found
are case by case. That's case by case. It's not something that is very
rampant.
that is
That's
rampant.
worse than what Jay
Yeah.
Rillo did,
That's a
though.
lot. See what I'm saying? You see what I'm talking? You see how disingenuous they are? When I went to
See,
Kenya,
no.
all the women that I
Hold
met,
on,
they
hold
mention
on.
this stuff. They
Jay
talk about this
Rello,
stuff. It's on the
listen,
news.
Jay Rello documented his stuff. There's a difference here. He documented what he was doing and put it out there. Have killings been going on from foreigners since back when I was a kid? Yes, when I lived in Nairobi. Yeah, people in Mombasa, the tourists we used to come and a woman would be killed by the foreign husband, the German husband, or whatever it is. But there's a case by case basis. Jay Rello documented this stuff. I had it from here,
exactly,
from the news blogs, from the news channels. So he amplified. He added, I guess, gasoline to his fire.
We can
I add
say
it like that.
everything is a case on case basis, but we are just personally, anyways. I'm just pointing out all these cases of Kenyan women being on the other side of the curve, right? That's all I'm saying.
No one is denying that a lot of Kenyan women, yes, they for some reason they prefer white women, but not, I mean, white women, white German men, white European men, because, I mean, those European men frequent there most of the time. Yes, you go to Mombasa.
Don't you think it's
that's what
a
they frequent.
poverty? Don't you think it's a poverty
thing
where
represent Jesus?
They prefer white men so that they could ladder up in life?
Yes.
Let me tell you
but
something.
then again,
there's two sides of the coin. There's women who marry white men genuinely, and then there's the ones who do it because of a come up. It's two different reasons.
So yeah.
So now,
so are you into white men?
Most of the time, hell no, I'm black men. Period. That's it. I like black men.
Say it with confidence.
African men, black men. I think so.
Yeah, she kind of said that like she was ashamed.
But if I to be fair,
the whole reason they
I
got
said that
upset.
like what?
The whole reason y'all got upset, all these Kenyan people got upset because Jay Rillo said these women are mid. Like none of these
that's
Kenyans
really why
actually
they got mad, really.
Yeah, none of these Kenyans actually care about that woman and her situation, because I heard a Kenyan dude said because she's a 304, it's like nobody really cares. Like nothing, like, you know what I'm saying, her getting smacked around, nobody cares. I heard Kenyan men say this stuff. The only reason they pissed off, the really reason they pissed off is because he said the women were mid, so they had to come through and defend their women. And that's understandable.
The Philly dude asked a good question. Why is white men abusing Kenyan women case by case basis, but Jay Rello represents all the passport bros?
Because Rello's was amplified. These other ones are not very they're not vocalized as much. So some of these things and these what do they call it? These things can happen and you won't know about them. because they're put on
And also,
watch.
let's be
No,
honest with
that
ourselves.
stuff is on the
I think,
news. That stuff is more
Not all
globalized
the time. You
than
find
YouTube.
a few cases, just few cases, but it's not something that you can say that it can happen, but it's not like it's not televised. So you might not really pay attention to it as such. Do you
and also
understand?
another factor to
So mhm.
okay, finish. Another factor to Passport Bros has been on the news for the past 3 years per se, 3-4 years in a negative light, which I actually don't even like it because you can say I'm a passport bro too because I mean I'm in the US, right? I've got dual citizenship, so depending on where I go, someone can say, hey, you're a passport bro. But Kenya, as soon as that term passport bro hit, it became like the hot thing to talk about. Oh, these passport bros are now landing in Africa. It's now carried that negative connotation from the rest of the world that it pulled in with, which isn't true. So people did not
Yeah, some
stop and
people didn't
think what a
even
passport
know.
bro is.
Some people don't know what it is. They just
They
attach
ride
it to
they ride the
Relo.
wave.
Yeah, they ride the wave and they attach it to what Relo was doing because they were
But
saying
are
he's a
you
passport bro.
would you say like if you don't have the moniker of a passport bro while traveling, so somebody like me, I would travel, but I don't call myself a passport bro necessarily. I just
No one.
I'm just a tourist. So do you think like if people don't mention like they're from America and they go to Kenya, like would they be seen as passport bros even though they are not?
No, they just be seen as a normal tourist. Like if you just come to enjoy Kenya, and unless
So
you're the one amplifying it.
what is the distinguishment between them and passport bros? Passport bro has to say I'm a passport bro or what?
No, Jerelo was he like I said, documentation. Like that
I
was his
think he
brand. I'm
actually
filming it.
even considers himself as one. Because I've never seen actually even the passport bros themselves, the members calling
They don't even
themselves
say
passport
passport
bros.
bros. No.
They like hide because they know there's a stereotype towards that being associated with that group, so they don't. So most
And
of
there is
them
no
won't
such thing
even
as a
like
passport
consider.
bro.
I don't
But
It's
even know
just
what
is
why
is
it came up.
is being just, let's say, American and in Kenya, like wouldn't other Kenyan people look at you as a passport bro if you're just a black American in Kenya?
no. They just look at you as
No,
just someone who's come to
no,
enjoy
they
the
just
country.
come. Yeah,
Yeah,
Just
yeah, a
they're
lot
just
of
a
people don't even know what
tourist.
passport bro is, man. When I was in Kenya, I was just another American dude coming out there having a
yeah.
good time. I'm telling you, look, I
Yeah,
met some cool Kenyan people. Look, I'm not bashing Kenya. I'm just saying what I saw in Kenya is just the truth. And like when I speak on it, people get upset about it. But I met some cool Kenyan people when I went to the club, partied with some dudes, partied with some females. You know, hey, they was very inviting, had a good time. You know what I'm saying? They didn't ask me for no money. You know what I'm saying? Because the people I was partnering with, they had bread. So, you know what I'm saying? I had a good time with them. And you know what I'm saying? But like when people ask me my experience and I say, hey, this is what I saw, then people get upset. I'm like, yo, I'm just speaking the truth. That's what I saw. You can't get
No,
Most
upset about
Kenyan
you can't be
people,
upset about the
most
truth.
Kenyan
no,
people are so allergic to truth, and
no one is
this
denying
is
your
coming
truth.
from me personally because you could see their whole political system, you could see their whole way of life. It's almost like whenever you talk truth to it, you're now the bad guy, like you're the unwanted one. So I've gotten used to being attacked for really saying how I feel and how I see it. So this is not like a new thing where I would see Kenyan people
just
coming and saying,
I be
"Oh, you're negative. You're negative." Yes,
just
you could
because you're
still have
speaking your
negative,
truth doesn't make it fact. Okay, it
and
doesn't
and
make it
and
fact. It's
and I normally
it's
tell
that's
people
you,
if I'm speaking my
and
truth and
everyone is
and
against
you don't
you, and
and you
everyone
don't
is
agree
against
with
you.
it
It means that you
and
are
you
the
don't agree
problem.
with it, no, and you
If
don't
you are
agree
the
with it,
problem, if
it is
everyone is against what you're
no,
saying,
you're reacting to it because it's true. If it wasn't true and you don't
I
agree
be
with it, you'd
why you
ignore it. You'd
why
ignore
you
it.
saying
So
Kenyans are not?
why
Hey,
pay no
How
RB.
can you
mind?
say Kenyans don't like the truth? What are you saying? If whatever you're
Yeah,
saying is
RB.
not what it is, it's not what it is. Maybe you
But you'd
haven't been. You
ignore it,
said it
wouldn't you?
yourself. You've not been
You
in
wouldn't
Kenya
you
for
wouldn't
what?
agree with me?
Since like you were 5. Like you literally are lost touch with your Kenyan roots. But you have so
No,
much to say about
no,
us.
I have
Yet
touch.
you are not
I
even
have
here.
touch, and I say it the way I see it because in my life I grew up. I had such a tough father who didn't entertain bullshit and schmoozing your way through life. I've lived straight, and I say what I mean, and I mean what I say. Whatever I see,
But
I
is
say it
it
the way it
the
is. And this for you to be reacting in a negative way tells me
I'm
that it
not
is
reacting in
true.
a negative way. I'm
It's
just
very
reacting to
true.
what you're saying. If it's listen, just because you say it doesn't mean it's true. Okay? It doesn't mean it's true.
Okay, if it's not true, then just ignore the fact that I said it.
I'm not gonna let you just ride the wave and keep on misleading people. Now you
Yo,
have
No,
you know that
Arabic.
you know what the problem is. Like I I I like Black Americans. Like I don't have a problem with you guys. I like it when you guys come to the continent. You guys are coming back to claim what was yours. I don't have a
We
problem with
not
Black
from East
Americans.
Africa though.
The
Yeah,
no,
I'm
it's
and I'm
no.
not
okay,
from
but
East
you're from the
Africa, and I'm
African
definitely not coming here
continent.
to claim anything.
Pardon?
I said I'm not coming here to claim anything. We can't
No,
claim
I'm
nothing that's
saying,
not that was never ours.
hold on. I'm just
I
speaking,
think it's a figure. I
okay?
think it's a figure of
You
speech.
a figure of
Honestly,
speech.
Nah,
You're coming
nah,
back to the
nah.
land.
Ain't
It's
no figure of
okay. If
speech.
you yourself you're
Mean what
not
you
coming
say.
back, we have people like freaking Kellis who's come back and purchased
Who?
acres of land and she's
Oh,
fine.
you talking about the R&B singer.
Yes,
Okay,
she has come
please.
and she's bought acres of land here and she's settling
Kenyans
here
had an
and she's
issue with
doing
that
business.
though.
No, Kenyans never have an
Not a
issue. Most of the time, we don't. We don't. Maybe a few individuals here and there, but when you think about it, most of the land is some of the nice prime land is owned by whites and Indians. They take up that.
And
Okay,
they got it for cheap, y'all. They got it for cheap.
that's
Dollars.
because they got here before everyone else. Indians were building the railway as early as 1920s. Okay, and they settled here. The whites, the same thing. Made treaties, whatever, got their portions of land, they went away. You might not even see them in the capital. They just know how to seclude themselves. Okay. So these people who are origins of Europe coming to Kenya and they've lived here and they have ancestral land they will not give up. Same thing that's happening in South Africa. But you guys are saying, oh, we can't come back to claim anything. These guys have claimed it for you. They're already taking the land that is supposed to be yours. It's supposed to be you guys who had it, but you came late. These
I mean,
people are here from the
Okay,
1900s,
it's
and you
at the
guys
end
are
of the
coming
day,
in 2025.
Vic,
look,
Vic.
if Africa want to be genuine,
Now,
it doesn't matter what country it
another
is.
thing.
If they want to be genuine, they can give up some of them
Mhm.
damn dual citizenship without finessing the bag if they really care. They
yep.
don't care. They
Free
just want us.
visa.
They just want our money
We
to
have
come
dual
help build up their
citizenship.
country. Y'all are
We
not
have dual
offering Black
citizenship.
Americans no damn no dual citizenship unless it's with a bag. Then y'all try to go into the whole damn genealogy check and all that shit like that. That's all a finesse. Y'all are not trying to offer. If y'all really care, y'all would have sent their boats. Y'all would have sent boats and stuff over there to come get us. If y'all really care, y'all don't
Okay,
care.
No,
okay. Historically speaking, when people talk about slavery and colonization, whoever has the superior weapons dominates. Okay, so even right now, the U.S. is at the top because he cannot mess with its military. The rest of the world knows that. So if we're talking about way back when, who had the superior weapons? Let's just be honest here. The Europeans had the superior weapons. There was a whole massacre. There's a whole. I mean, we fought back. The Mau Mau fighters fought back. People. It's not like
No,
people just sat there and just chilled. People are fighting back. Like people. There's a whole cemetery full of freedom fighters that fought for I don't know how many years till we got independence. So that whole thing. Let's just talk about it from military perspective. Whoever has the most superior weapons always dominates. It's a worldwide thing. It's
okay,
a
you
global
trying to
thing.
make excuses on something that happened a long time ago. We talking about past that. We talking about past that point. Once y'all started to establish yourselves as y'all own nations, what did y'all do after the fact? When it
We,
comes to
we,
unity,
but
what did
independence.
y'all do after the fact?
Most countries got independence in 1963. In 1963, 62.
But the
Some people are
Somalis are
still
doing
Okay,
alive
awesome
then.
here right now.
okay. And what year is it now? You say 1960 what? And now it's what? It's 2025. So we keep making excuses. We keep moving the goalposts. After y'all got y'all independence, like I said before, after y'all got y'all independence and y'all established yourself, what did y'all do after that? Nothing. So we don't want to hear it.
Listen, there's a lot that happened after independence, my friend.
Even in recent
There's a lot that
memory,
happened.
even in recent
It's
There's a lot.
memory,
2025. We don't want to hear it.
Somalia, a
There's a
country
lot that.
that is war torn, has imported all the Somalis in Kenya, and now the Somali people are the biggest property owners in Nairobi. Like, what are you talking about?
Somalis came in through refugees status in the 90s,
Why are
in
they the
92,
biggest
93.
owners of property in Nairobi right now?
The
What makes the
Kenyatas,
difference?
the
You know,
Kenyatas
you
are the
got the.
biggest landowners.
Yeah, the Kenyatas are the biggest landowners.
Yeah.
We are
It is the
talking
Kenyatas.
about Nairobi. Why is it that the Somali came from a war-torn country just to dominate the
Do you know
Nairobi?
do you know where Somalian money comes from? If we're going to go that route, which let's actually not. Okay.
Matter. It's just a
It's
Yeah,
foreigner.
some things you can't discuss here.
okay. The things that travel, I don't want his channel getting.
Yeah,
Let's
there's
just
some things.
say
Yeah,
we
some
don't know
things you
where
cannot
the money
discuss here.
comes from.
There's
Let's just keep it that
diplomats.
way. Let's just keep it that way.
Yeah, it's too
There's,
political.
there's diplomats everywhere. They could grab a land wherever they want to. So
I
let's
don't.
not be so surprised over something so simple.
They'll pay triple the price. You know,
Um,
so if someone comes over and offers you triple the price of your land, I mean, you're just gonna sell. The money talks at the end of the day.
Liberians were coming to Kenya, the Tolberts. They're descendants of Black Americans. They were coming to Kenya. Shaft, not Shaft, the directors of Shafts, Parker and his son, who died in a plane crash on his way to Kenya. They've been coming to Kenya for a long. They've been coming to Kenya on and off.
So
What
Kenya's been open to everyone, to be honest. I mean, I don't know
Even now, more
why
open
people
than it
get
was
this.
before,
It's
because
let's say the level of interest in Kenya has increased maybe over the past couple of years, but growing up, I mean, my classmates were from all over the world. I mean, Kenya's always been open. Let's just be honest.
But
We're
corruption.
the countries. We're the country that refugees would land in first before going to any other country, Australia, US, where they would settle first before going to different countries where whenever either UN or UNESCO would ship them to,
yeah, because
take them to.
we're good
So
people. We're
the
habitable. We
borders have
have
always
good
been open.
climate.
The thing is, has
We
there
have
been
good climate.
interest? Because there's documentation. If you just go to, I mean, the immigration website, there are documentation and steps. Or if you want to achieve dual citizenship, if you want to achieve, everything's there. It's the same thing the way I did here with USCIS when I became a citizen. I paid, what was it, 2,000-3,000 during the process, paperwork, everything submitted. It's a worldwide thing. So it's just the way the governments make money for that department of immigration. If they don't do that, then I don't know, taxes will go up for the people. It's just
So
something that international
point
relations, which I don't want to go into.
5 Point Star says Kenya needs to get rid of the Indian tribe. A Kenyan cannot make up a tribe in India. Do you agree with that?
I mean, the Indians have been there since 18. I don't know what. You know,
Some
it's
of
one of
them
those
don't
things where
even have
it's
Indian. They don't even know where they come from in India.
yeah,
It's just the same as the whites in
in South Africa.
South Africa.
You
So
can't kick someone
they
out
had
who's
you can't kick
generation
who's
has been there. So that's just another form of what is it, xenophobia.
yeah.
You know, we already have tribalism going on. That's another big thing. We need to sort it out politically. But then again, Indians mind their own business. They've been there since the 1800s.
Talk
I don't
about
like it, but they've been there.
talk about corruption, Johnny.
Corruption has always been there in the entire continent. I hate it,
Corruption.
but it's been there. Will it go
But
anywhere?
we're fighting
No.
for it, Johnny. We're
Yeah, they're
fighting for
fighting.
it.
I was there
We've
during
been
Mandamano.
2 years now. For 2 years now, we've been protesting about it. We're trying to make Kenya a better place. That's why we're here defending Kenya, because Kenyans are united. We really
Yeah, true. Corruption has been decreasing.
Okay, let
And I
me
know
it
it's
ask.
has
decreasing
been.
because when I got my passport, I had to go through the entire process for my renewal. 10 years ago, when I got my second passport, I actually just paid someone. I got it in 2 days. So I know right now corruption has actually decreased in some of those offices because I didn't have to wait for those 4 weeks.
Another question with the guy who took the Kenyan lady to the States. Do you think she should be deported? And if so, why? And if not, why as well?
Well, I mean, depending on the visa terms,
She's a
I know
permanent.
she's permanent, right? So either she has a conditional visa for 2 years, a conditional green card for 2 years, or she got the 10-year visa, or maybe she waited the 90 days and then reapplied and got the 10-year visa. The 10-year green card, the 10-year green card.
She still needs to abide by the laws like child visits, and they have to actually get a divorce. And
Yeah,
she's on trial right now. Not on trial, but he could possibly take her to court and say this is marriage fraud. But if he still wants to see his child, I think it's better that his child remains in the United States instead of him going all the way to Kenya just to see his divorced wife and child.
yeah,
So to
exactly.
me,
Yeah, and that's
it
what I was
works
saying.
out.
Yeah. The kid throws a curveball in this, and that's what I'm saying. She cleverly played this. She did the long game. I won't lie. I give her props for that.
Do
I don't
you
like
do you
that,
think do you think people who are in
but
the marriage, because I saw they had a wedding, do you think all the people who were in the marriage knew that she was gonna do this? So were they in the long game as well?
nope. People go for weddings just to eat and celebrate. People don't care. I'll tell you that for a fact.
What she
Um,
did is very American. You know what I'm saying? Women
yeah.
have freedom. And whatever, like, I actually talked to her. She said the guy called her fat. He said, oh, she can't get another man because she's pregnant. And she said he
Ah,
abused him. She didn't want to say whether it's physical or not, but that was the reason for her to just, throw in the Goldilocks wig and get an old rich white guy.
yeah, and
Uh,
this is where now
This
I'm questioning her because you just left your husband directly right into the arms of another rich white dude. Like, I mean, it's been a couple of months, and you just jumped into the arms of another white rich person, and you're flaunting it online. So, we all men here. We've broken up with girls, and girls have dumped us, or either one. There's a period of where you actually chill and reflect,
she said
listen.
she
and then
had
you
to go to
move
work.
accordingly.
Is there a way we could try to get her on the show like tomorrow night or later on?
Oh, please. So,
DM her. She's very accessible. Um, DM her
Cool.
on Instagram. I was talking to her. I mean, of course, I spazzed out on her, but then I was nice at first, but she opened up. She gave me an audio of them talking. Um, I don't know.
yeah,
The shit is clout at the same time.
Johnny,
yeah. I just know.
do you know do you know where that girl comes from though?
Now, boss.
Wait,
Do you know where she
Actually,
comes from?
where does she come from? She's Queen
Mombasa.
or Coast? Is she Coastal from
I
Mombasa?
think she's from Mombasa.
Ah, let's close
So,
this chapter right now. There we go.
oh my God.
That's the answer right there.
It's like
Where
Let's close this
where you
she's
chapter
like
right
the
from,
there.
Big K?
DR
Where
of
you
Kenya.
from? Nairobi?
Me. Oh wait. I'm in Austin, Texas right now. But yeah, grew
Oh,
up and
no, I
lived
was talking
in
about the
Nairobi.
lady. I was
Oh, my
asking
bad.
you.
My
No,
bad.
no,
Now you
she's
good?
from
Me?
Mombasa. Mombasa is like the DR
No, I'm
of
saying the one
Kenya.
that's on the panel. Like what city she's from?
Okay.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm from Nairobi, born and raised.
Yeah, Mombasa. Yep. Yep. That's
What
that's
you
your
Hey,
guys
but
answer
call
right
a
there.
city girl?
let me ask you something, man. Do you believe everything she said about dude verbally abusing her? Because he
No,
really didn't look like that type of guy.
no,
There was
no,
no excuse.
no. And I'll say that I've having lived in both US and Nairobi. No, 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 no. Yeah, no.
If she was in Kenya, right, and he was sending her money, she would have took any type of verbal abuse that would happen over WhatsApp because she
Yeah.
still needs to depend on him. Now that she's here, she could use any excuse, and all it takes is a simp caping like this white dude with the ice, look like Malibu's Most Wanted, to just come, cover up.
No, no,
Let me ask you
Nairobi.
this.
Na-
Why did she leave her children with him? Why she ain't take the kids?
Which kid? I think she only has one kid, right? Like I just followed this story from
They
like
got
yesterday.
two together.
Got 2 kids, bro.
I
God
think
damn.
they got 2. Wow, they've been bumping and grinding.
I thought it was one.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
like I said.
I think he got her pregnant after 4 months of being with of them being together.
And
Okay.
both kids, I think, were born in Kenya before they moved to the States.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
he should have
the
left her when
kids.
he found her. He was tripping.
No, I think the kids, like I said, the kids I think through a
I think,
different dynamic to
to
it.
be honest, bro, I think the guy just got unlucky and he did it. The guy didn't understand game and he was very naive. He was very naive in this department, and he just led with love. And this guy, I think, probably just loved the girl so much to the
Yeah, true.
point where he didn't see any game being played at all.
Yes, that one I agree with you. He was blinded by the affection. So that one I do agree with you on that. Because listen, I know Nairobi women, they're direct. They don't take abuse.
They're
They're
like
lovely.
Wolverines, man.
They're
They're like
lovely.
Wolverines. You know.
And you'll know a woman who's not into you and who's trying to deceive you. I mean, maybe because I grew up there, but
nowadays
maybe women are
nowadays
nice.
Johnny, nowadays it's very hard to know. It's almost like the concealment is so good to the point where you wouldn't distinguish unless you spend like 5 years with somebody where you kind of have markers on their character and stuff like that. It's very, very hard to know. And I think this guy, because with men
It's not
and
hard
women,
to know.
like with
It's
men
not
and
hard
women,
to know. Come
there's
on
there's
now.
this there's this thing with men fall into what we call a dreamland, a dream state of mind where everything they feel and everything they touch is so real to them, but it's also fake in some sense. But women, they're very calculating in each and every step they take, meaning like before they even get into a relationship with you, they would have already done their due diligence about you to the T. They just don't do it out of just mere feelings alone. But we men, we tend to do things out of mere feelings alone.
Yeah, true. Yeah, me a feeling. Yeah, because we do like the person
I
that we're
think
talking to and all of that. But I think for Kenyan women, because I can tell you right now on my phone, I was in Kenya 3 months ago. There's a woman I know that I can never date. She's really pretty, but I know for sure I know what she wants from me. And I told her, and she laughed. And I said, "Yep, there we go." From day one, I knew Kenyan women are direct, and you will see that. I don't know. Maybe I'm biased, but you can tell a woman who will just play
No,
you.
with another
Or
you
Kenyan,
can't you
they'll
can't
be
say you
direct.
can't say that
Foreign, I
Kenyan
don't.
women are calculated. There's no one who's calculated when it comes to love, because at first they will come off very glamorous and amazing to you, but no one can pretend for more than 3 months.
for three
If you're
months.
keen, you're keen. Yeah, 3 months. All it takes is
But
3 months.
but
You
we
can't
but
put an act forever. It's just that most people are very quick and fast to dating and getting married and all those
Yeah,
things,
boy
and
was
then
moving too
that's what
fast.
happens.
Yeah,
Yeah,
But let me let
yeah, you
but
move
but
too fast, and
let
then
me
you
ask you,
you do
Kenyan.
you ignore everything. Uh-huh.
Hold on, let me ask you, Kenyan, something. Do y'all think what she considered verbal abuse is he just asked her to go take a shower and put on some deodorant?
Oh, come on. Things are getting
Now that's what the dude said in the chat.
You're getting out of context.
That's OD. It was a it
Okay.
was a fragrance.
No, the guy's just playing. No,
I think she
no, I
could come
think
up. She could come up off the situation with the white guy. Like she could easily marry
Yeah,
the
she
white
gotta
guy, or
come
she
on.
could get it on the will, and she could get that bag, making it good, like taking stress off of Keith and the children.
Well, you know, she
So
just got a job today, though. She put it on her TikTok. She got her first job in the States.
nah, she said she was working before to pay off a green card.
no,
She
no,
said she
no.
was.
Green card was
Yeah,
already
I
paid
didn't
for.
understand that part
No,
when she
no,
said
before
pay off
no,
a
no,
green
no,
card.
no,
What do you
no.
mean pay off your
Green
green
card was already
card?
paid for. That's
That
already
Yeah, I
sound like
paid
think
that
the
for.
sound
guy
like a
paid for the
finesse.
green card.
That's what she said. She said she had to pay it off.
No,
So
no, no.
there's
Before
more
you
to the
apply for that
story.
thing, you pay the government money first before they process your paperwork. No, that's stuff already is already paid for. Mm-mm.
So
Maybe
hey,
she's paying
this
child
leading me
support.
to think that their marriage. I don't think their marriage was really true. Maybe she probably asked him. I don't know. Maybe she got pregnant by mistake or whatever, and maybe she's like, I'll pay you to get a green card. Because for her to say that, you don't he's going to pay for everything. For her
Yeah.
to be able to get the
Yep.
green card, he's going to pay all the fees and all the
Mm-hmm.
different the little processes that you have to go through to get for her to get for them to get married and stuff. He's gonna pay for all that stuff. Why would she say I had to pay for my green card? You
Oh
don't.
yeah, and actually, and another point: when people say passport bros are quote unquote broke, to fill out that application, you do have to send in your bank statements to prove that you can actually take care of another person and their kid. There's an amount there. I think it's 25,000 in assets minimum. So the guy did have assets, or he had something that he proved to the government that he can take care of that woman and his kids before she got the K1 visa. So that's another thing that people need to debunk. He wasn't broke, or at least he had sufficient assets to prove that he can take care of
Yeah, I
the
don't I
family.
don't think he was broke because he was in Kenya for a while and he
Hmm.
had a kid and stuff like that. So I don't think he was really broke. I think he had some money, but
Yep.
the big thing is like now when they got to the states, like what I'm trying to think about is how did they split up and who was living where and all that thing,
Well,
right?
I think
I
another thing
think I
people need
I
to realize
I
is
think
America, the US will humble you. It humbles everyone that lands here. Okay, once the dust settles and you get that first job and you start seeing all those deductions in your paycheck and you have to see how many bills you have to pay, it starts to humble you slowly, and you have to start grinding on your own before you. But it'll humble her. If things, I hope things work out for her with the white dude, because if it doesn't, and he doesn't take her back, yeah,
I
I
don't
mean,
I
come on.
don't think it will work out because they already blew our spot up, right? Like she was posting all these pictures, thinking should get a congratulations, and unfortunately it blew up, right? In a negative way, not in a positive way. So
but
the guy will just see it on game, right?
Because yeah, I mean, and she's not the first person to do this, and I mean, there's
about
cases. I mean,
this
even Vicky, you've had
in a
cases
basic
even
way.
growing up.
Mm-hmm,
People would go to different countries, Germany. I mean, even
mm-hmm.
we had a neighbor that went to Germany, and unfortunately, rest her soul, but things just happened after 2 years. Same case, old white
Yes,
man.
yeah, there's cases
You
like
know,
that.
so it's
You see,
it's
the
sad.
thing with marriage is there's no manual for it.
You know, so I hope.
Things happen.
I'm talking to her
Yeah.
now on Instagram. I'm trying to get her
But
on.
I think,
Hold on, what you say?
I think you guys should get the guy. What's his name? Keith or something.
It's hard to find
You
him.
should
Yeah, I've been trying to
come
get in
out
touch with him.
and say his story
He already deleted all
because
his
he
channels and he
apparently
went
is the one who came out with it.
no he went dark.
Yeah.
He
So if
just
he came
deleted
out to
all his
say,
channels and
I
went
don't think
dark.
he was the one that posted on World Star Hip Hop. She accusing
Nah.
him of doing it.
Mm-mm. No, 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 no. You can tell he
Yeah,
so
wasn't
he
that type
I
of
embarrassed.
wonder
guy.
He
who did
embarrassed
it.
right now. The best thing to do is, man, he might as well just go ahead and talk about it and get it over with, man.
Yeah.
Because
No, he's
you
a.
know what I'm
I
saying. By
mean,
him
from what
going
I've seen,
silent, man, that ain't
It's
gonna make it
so
go away.
sad.
yeah, it's even worse. I mean, he's a chill
Yeah.
dude. Like from what I've seen, means he's a chill dude, good dude. He liked her. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It'll do more disservice to Kenyan women and African women in general, in like a negative
He's a
connotation.
dreadlock and nerdy type of dude. I think he likes
Yeah,
music as well.
just a chill dude. Just a
He say he like
I mean, everyone
music.
likes music. Come on,
Hell
you
no,
know.
this stupid.
So it's
Anyway,
just one of those things where,
No,
unfortunately,
seriously
I
though,
don't
is
think we should give
from
this
the
thing too
interview with King
much.
Greatness, what I found out, like when I was watching the dude, I felt like that guy had a clean soul. Like he had a
hmm
purpose in life where he felt like he should go back to the motherland, get him a traditional wife, and have a nuclear family. I think that was his mindset, right? And now
yeah,
that this long con has happened to him, I think he's in such a dark place like right now that he just probably has to chill. Like I don't think he'll ever go back to Kenya again because Like all these things happening is a nightmare to him right now.
I mean that's true. That's
Yeah.
true, and that can happen to you anyway. I mean, it happened to me here too. You know, yeah, but
And that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it can happen to anybody. It's not
but it takes up, yeah.
isolated, because
Mm-mm.
it only takes somebody to unlock your heart and
Oh yeah.
mess around with you a little bit, and you're off to Colombia.
Then you have to get every other weekend for the kid. Yep. Then that one wakes you up. Then you go, oh, okay, no, I'm awake. Okay, but then you realize it's just the way, I guess, the world and the system is.
Yeah,
You just
but
you adapt to it.
my main argument to Kenya was, and I hope you guys can listen to this. My main argument to Kenya was, Kenya, there is cutthroat competition when it comes to men of value or Western men, like from the girls, I mean. Like if
True.
they know you're
True.
from let's say a Western country, like they'll do everything and anything to win you over so that they could take that ladder up, or they call them like destiny connectors. So they find you like the hedge fund guy from America and all this and all that. You tell them I work here and there, and they're willing to put the book on you, all tricks of the book to win you over. And probably, like, then you're the destiny connector. Then she'll find herself in the state, and now she can get to choose the man she wants. You are just a
You're the
segue.
bridge. No, that's true. I'm not even denying that. Yeah, because I mean, I've thought about getting. I had dreams of getting married one day. Okay, those dreams are long gone. But I did have dreams, and I was like, okay, it didn't work out here. Do I go back, get a Kenyan girl that I know, I'm familiar with? I saw what happened to my best friend. He went to Kenya. It didn't work out. Good thing he had just started filing the paperwork, and I was like, you know what? I love my Kenyan women. I'll just be friends with them there.
You don't want
But
like
then
a
again, I
son.
can't be unfair. Yeah.
You don't want a son one day to like possibly
But you see, you guys,
revenge you.
Man, I've been thinking about getting a son, man. 'Cause I only have a
you
daughter.
know, negative news always travels faster and gets more airtime than the positive. There are many marriages that work, by the way. So if you're going to
True.
go with, oh,
But
everything is bad because my friend, or I've seen Kenyans, or I've seen this passport, bro, your experience is their experience is not gonna be your experience. There are many marriages that are just good
but
and no one
but
talks about them.
but
Why?
we agree.
Because everything is good.
We agree
Okay.
with that, but nobody is trying to become a guinea pig for the good marriage. Like that's the risk here. Are you willing to put yourself in a position where if it goes wrong, it really goes wrong, and if it goes well, it's just all right.
mhm. Yeah, and this is
I don't
if we ever
understand
get
what you said.
if we ever get
This
married,
is
But
what
not
I
even married, even a
recommend to
relationship.
anybody who's going. Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead, bro.
Oh my bad. Oh, like I was saying, if I was to ever get into a relationship, let's say even with a Kenyan chick, I'm not. I might not. If I bring her here, it's to visit. Like, hey, summertime, come through, visit. But accommodation, bills, everything, like I said, will be paid. She'll have her house,
so
everything
now
back there.
because of faith,
But
because
no,
of
no, no,
faith, now she's the SI unit of every woman you're going to be with. She won't live with you in
no,
the
no,
US.
no, no, no,
Do you
no, no.
know?
I didn't say
But
live.
when you
No,
get
no,
married,
I didn't say live
how do you listen, Johnny? When
I
you get
myself.
married, hold on. When you get
Uh huh.
married, how do you expect to hold a marriage without your woman being there?
No, no, no.
You're
But
doing it
let me
long
finish.
distance.
I'm
There
here
are
right
many
now. That's
things.
what.
There's
That's what.
emotional, there's physical, there's mental. You need to
Yeah.
be around. You both need to be in the same place. One of you
That's
has to
why.
be in the same place. It's either you go to back to Kenya or wherever, or she comes and she decides to. There's compromise.
Yeah. That's why
Okay.
Dude,
I'm in. That's why I'm investing. That's why I bought the land.
So
That's why I'm investing back there. Buy, get
so
a
when you
house.
say, oh,
Then I can go
I
back
can't
there.
bring her here, I can't bring her
Mhm.
here. Well, you're not bringing her there. What do you think she's doing back there?
Now that would
Because
be
you're
the.
not
I'll be a.
there.
Now, if that happens to me, I'll be a fool to pick a woman who'll be promiscuous because I'm not there. That will be all on me.
It's exactly. So if you pick a woman who
Okay.
you think is promiscuous, if she can be there
you
in
wouldn't know
whatever
she's
country,
promiscuous till she meets
she has the
Tyrone
same
or Matt.
propensity to do it. So if you pick a good woman, right? Then why
Don't you
would you
think a good
worry
woman
about
can
her
be?
being bad? Huh?
No, don't you think a good woman can be promiscuous? It only takes one Chad or Tyrone to trick her off her square, and she is already
No,
promiscuous.
She's
No,
there.
no, it's
Yep, facts.
no,
All I'm saying is
no.
Hey, because I'm
duration.
telling you,
I feel like
listen,
I
man.
feel like
Look,
I feel like some people are so traumatized that it's like saying all men. It's the same slogan that women normally say. All men are cheaters.
Okay, it's
No,
not
we are
Okay.
traumatized.
weighing risk reward ratio here.
Yeah, probability.
I'm telling
Okay,
you,
you
listen,
No,
see,
man. Hey, watch your
treat
girl,
your
man. Watch your
treat your
girl,
woman
because I've been over there. I've been over there, and I'm telling you, a lot of these girls be in
where.
relationships and they be cheating. Kenya, Tanzania, Rwanda, and South Africa. A lot of these girls be in relationships and they be cheating. They tell you that I'm in a relationship and they be cheating. Man, why you have to watch your girl, man? If I'm telling you, if you're not there
Mhm.
with her in her face all the time,
Oh
9 times out
God.
of 10 she cheating. Because I'm telling you, I done smashed a whole bunch of chicks over there
And that's
that
true.
had boyfriends.
If you
I can
have
I'm
even.
telling you, man.
That is true.
Look,
if you have
you gotta
fear
wire
of
her with
you
the
being
webcam
cheated
24.
on and all those things, then I guess marriage is not for
You
you.
gotta wire her with a body cam 24/7 for you to make sure she's
I'm
not
telling you,
Nah,
man,
I feel
listen,
like
man, listen.
some of you guys are so traumatized that
she's famous.
I'm
it's
Listen.
not
insane.
traumatized. I'm telling you
Okay.
my experience from
Like
being on the
everyone,
other side of smashing the dudes that got women. You know what I'm saying? My women don't cheat on me, because I ain't got no problem with my women. But I'm telling you, man, when I go to these countries, I'm telling you, these girls are put out within. I'm telling you, if a girl put out within the same day or within a week, she ain't no good. Don't try to marry these chicks. I'm giving y'all guys some free game, man. You know what I'm saying? If she ain't, I'm telling you the best thing to do, stay away from these modern mind chicks because they got a mindset of the modern woman in the Western world, and you're gonna have problems. The
it's
best
already
thing for you,
polluted.
the best thing for you to do, man, is go over there into the village, man. You have to go into the village to
even the
get them
ones
type
in
of
the
women, man.
villages. Let me tell you. Oh, nice. It's good you
Because
brought up the village thing. Let me tell you something. Since you're generalizing everything, do you know that
I
there's
ain't finished,
women
but go ahead.
from the women there's women that are in Nairobi who are from the village because most of the population that is in Nairobi actually they come from the village to make it in the capital because it makes sense economically. Everyone
All
goes to
See, I'm not,
study
I'm not
most of
talking
the
about
time
that.
in
But go
Nairobi.
ahead.
all
Hold
I
on,
can
no,
say,
I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it. Most of the population, Nairobi is actually made from people who have come from the village, okay? Now, when you go back to the village, there are women who have kids
He talk
already
about
and they actually
friendship
get
out of the
kids
village.
and actually
No,
get
see, no,
kids
I,
very
I know
early.
about the chicks you're talking about because I done met those chicks
Hold
too.
on.
Those chicks
Yes.
will be in the traditional garb, and then next thing you know, they be 3 or 4 and up in whatever their main
Now,
city that's
now what
close to them. I ain't
happens?
talking about those.
Hold on. The ones in the village, what happens is when they come to the capital or you take them to another country and they see that, they have some sort of culture shock. Okay? They're not used to it. This is what we're seeing with this Faith girl. She's from the village, came to Mombasa, met Keith, went to America. She had culture shock. I don't want to speak about her like that, but like that's how it happens. You get culture shock. You're amazed by this big city, you're amazed by the finer things. You're not used to it. Not like a woman who's born in the city who's used to seeing buildings, big cars, um, German cars, all those things. She's not used to it. So it's a new life for her. So most of the time, the women that you say are from the village, most of them already have kids. Sometimes they even have 1, 2, 3 kids, but you will not know.
Okay,
They usually
all right.
just come
So
back to the city. They dust themselves off. They look very nice, simple, single. You will not even know
okay,
that they have kids
okay, I'm not talking about
back
those
in the
chicks. So let,
village.
let, let me
Okay.
finish my point because I was going
So
somewhere before you interrupted me. So because I'm
okay.
trying to get some free game, but you know what I'm saying, you trying to throw that in there. I get that's understandable. I'm telling you,
Okay.
I'm telling for the guys who are serious about trying to have a marriage in any of these women in these third world countries. Like what I was saying is you have to go to the ones in the village and you have to vet them properly. You have to talk to the family. You got to make sure they ain't got no kids and all that stuff. You got to make sure they virgins. I mean, if you that's what you really want from a
no
woman from the village.
hymen, no
I ain't
dam.
talking about these women. I'm not talking about these women that live in the village. They go to the they go to the city part time and they come back. I'm not talking about though. You want to get one of those women that are not in the village. I mean, that don't go to the
Keith,
city at all. Those are the ones I'm talking about
but
because the thing
but
is,
Keith did
the
that.
family will keep them in check. The ones
But
that's
Keith
going off
did
into the
that.
city,
He
they
did
lost.
exactly that. Keith did
No,
that.
no,
I saw pictures
no.
of
She's
him.
not the
He put.
same. She went to
Hold
Mombasa. She's
on.
not the same.
She
She's not
went
the
to
same as the ones
Mombasa
I'm
for.
talking about.
Let's hold on. She went to
She's out
Mombasa
there
for
selling box.
studies. She went to Mombasa for studies. She's originally from the village.
I mean, those
Okay.
girls out there selling
And he
boxes.
went there. I saw his picture. He posted some, I mean, that village that he was in. He
All I
went
could say
there.
to you, all I could say to you, gentlemen, is no hymen, no diamonds. That's it.
I mean, 2025. That's kind of.
Why, please?
That's kind
Why,
of.
please?
So do
I'm
y'all think
telling you,
it's a bad
them Westernized king girls, they're gonna give you a headache. I'm telling you. Like I
yo
experienced it myself, man. They're a headache, man.
Vicky,
yo the
do you
reason
see,
why
Vicky,
he's
do you
labeled
consider yourself
Mm-hmm.
westernized?
Huh?
Now I was
Do
asking
I
her, did she
consider
consider
myself
herself
Western?
westernized? Yes. Do you watch American TikTok, Instagram, and all that good stuff?
Of course, she up here with
Yeah,
us.
I watch it. Of course I do.
Yeah,
Jeez,
she
of course I
westernized,
do.
bro. Are you married?
That doesn't
And
mean
if so, is it
that
with a
doesn't
foreigner?
mean that. No, I'm taken. I'm taken.
I know that. I'm saying, is he
What
a
does
foreigner
taken mean?
or is he from Kenya?
No
You hear
comment.
me?
If this lady gets one,
God damn, she just exposed herself. That's why I asked. He's
See what I'm
he
talking
from the
about?
FBA.
What?
Vicky.
He's from over here, isn't he? So we'll
No,
be
you
hearing
guys
about
are
you know where
asking.
Star Hip Hop next, being in Vegas or one of these American
You
cities.
guys are asking. You guys are asking very difficult questions.
Hey, damn difficult question,
No,
girl. Stop
that's an
playing.
I
easy
like
question.
mystery. I like
exactly.
my. I like mystery in my life. I don't like my life
Yeah.
normal.
If you look at her profile picture, if you know, you know.
So you know. My profile picture has what? If you're gonna judge someone through profile picture, my friends,
Hey, don't
you're in
So
for a
so
ride.
where you meet him at
What's
Bumble
the
or
What
last
does
thing you
Tinder?
had
my
on my profile picture?
what does my profile picture say about me, RB? I'd like to hear. What does it say?
No, it shows
Please
where
judge
you
me. I'd
skew.
like to know.
No, it just shows where you skew. It's not something bad. It's like,
Mm.
you're more westernized, right? Like that's all it means.
It's not what I don't consider myself westernized.
Holy
I
cow.
just we
That's
just
me.
we just see a lot of American content. Kenya has good Wi-Fi. We have phones. We see all these shows. We have the shade room, neighborhood talk. I have like
Yeah, you want to be more
most of the
Americanized.
people I
You
follow
want
Hey, you know
on
something?
yeah.
I
Instagram,
just thought
like
about something.
200.
Hey, listen, you know, old girl that just got a divorce with the guy
The
from
thing is,
Detroit.
even in the
Yeah.
Kenyan
Huh?
Can
education,
y'all
we're
hear me?
not very local.
She was a
We
big
learn
fan
about
of that.
different countries all
Hold
the
on one
time.
second.
So we
She
have
was a big.
known about so
I
much.
think
Pardon?
the girl
Pardon?
that just
What you
got a
say?
divorce from the guy from Detroit. She was a big fan of this YouTuber. What's her name? Shera 7 or some shit like that.
Yeah,
Y'all
there we
listen to
go.
me.
There we
I'm
go.
noticing it's a lot of women from what's that country you mentioned earlier? HB Globe is over there in East Africa, where they
Uganda,
had the
Tanzania,
genocide at
Rwanda,
back in the 90s.
Rwanda.
Now it's another one. He said where the mustiest female he ever been around was from this particular country.
No, Rwanda had the genocide.
Oh,
The
it
Hutu
was
and the Tutsi.
Rwanda. Yeah. I noticed Shera 7 got a large fan base in Kenya and Rwanda. That shit is crazy. Because if you go to this girl comment section, they keep talking about Shera 7 is king. She the best. She number one. She was
But
their
you have
teacher
to.
for 7 years. I'm like, damn, they watch her.
But you have to accept. You have to understand that Kenya has a very, very huge digital like footprint. We're online, all of us,
I see.
and we happen to speak English. So we see and we consume a lot because we understand it.
No,
Not
no,
be it Twitter, be it TikTok, be it Instagram, we're on all those platforms. There's
And that's
always a
why
Kenyan,
they're
a group of
dangerous,
Kenyans
bro.
somewhere.
yeah, and
They
that's
That's
know
the
why,
downside, and
they
that's the
know
yeah,
downside
danger.
now of Kenyan
we
women because,
how is
unfortunately,
it a downside?
you guys become impressionable. And
Yeah.
even when I go there, I argue with my
No,
sister's friends. I argue with my
we're
sister's
moving with
friends
the
whenever they
world.
say, "Oh, we need to do this." I'm like, "Who taught you that? Where
Johnny,
did you hear that?"
Johnny, we're
And then
moving with
we
the
have
world. You're
Yeah,
forgetting, Johnny, you're
yeah, but
forgetting we have M-Pesa. Everything is digital in Kenya. We
Vicky,
can't run away from
I was there when M-Pesa
Yes, you can.
from it.
I was there
Just
when
get off
M-Pesa
the
Pardon?
phone.
was built.
Huh?
Vicky, I was there when M-Pesa was built. I'm not saying we've all had Western influences since we were kids. KTN, KBC, they've
Yeah,
all
we've
had
always
Western
had
influences.
that.
But what I'm saying
We've
is,
always
this whole
had
social
that.
media thing, there's no filtering when it comes to the digital footprint in Kenya.
It's
But
all
it's all over the
impressionable.
world.
No,
It's
no, no,
all
no,
over
no,
the
no, no.
world.
There's filtration.
South
Y'all
Africa
There's
has
misuse it though.
it. Nigeria
there's
has it.
Nigeria.
We have
Forget about
it.
Nigeria. Nigeria
So
is
what do
another.
you want to, what do you want them to filter?
Nigeria is
What
another
exactly
beast.
do you want them to
Stop
filter?
You
watching this
see,
You
American
can't.
garbage.
Yeah.
you see your
No.
arguments
It's
are we are talking about Kenya. We're not talking about like other countries. Just
Yeah.
put your arguments towards the Kenyan society as we're talking about. Don't necessarily
so
your
Vicky,
so
Vicky.
we have,
I'm
pardon?
I'm not
Yes.
I'm not saying, but there's that thing called it being impressionable, to where everything that's consumed is taken in like, this is how it's supposed to be. I don't think outside the box. Okay. There's a whole lot of Real Housewives of Atlanta on the TV.
Housewives
Like
of
every time
Dubai.
Dubai, we even have a. I thought even Nairobi has its own Real Housewives of Nairobi. I went back and I saw that and I was like, you have to be kidding me. There's that whole consumption of Western um, media
But we
that's
are
not really
online.
positive. Yes, but there's that filtration that you have to
How
filter
do
and
you
say,
want
okay,
them? Okay. Okay,
what
let me
this woman
ask you. How
says,
do you
we're
what
want
not
it
this,
to
saying
be
it's bad.
filtered?
We're
no,
not
How do
what
you
saying
this,
it's
want it to
bad.
be
No,
filtered?
we're not
no,
saying it's bad. All we are saying
Mm-hmm.
is it makes the Kenyan women more closer to the Western culture,
in a
Which is
negative
a
light.
bad thing.
which is a
Yes.
negative. It's not like it's
Okay, so what's the solution?
No,
Okay, what's the
there's no
solution?
solution. The
there's that
solution is
discernment. There's that
pump and
discernment of
dump.
where,
Okay, so
hold up,
Pump
now
and
if
dump.
there's no
Vicky.
solution,
Now
No, no,
hold
no.
up,
okay,
I
hold
didn't
up,
say there's
hold
a
up.
solution.
I
so
answer your question. There's a
so so
solution.
if there's no
Go back.
solution,
Hold up.
what
There
do
is a
you
I'm
want me
giving you
to
solution.
a
do?
solution. I'm
There's a
giving you a
solution,
I
Vicky.
solution.
I want to
Go back.
see what's
Go back
going
to the
on.
old. I'm trying to give you a solution. Go back to the
Vicky,
old Kenyan tradition before the internet.
No, but I have it in me. It's instilled from birth, from
Hell
no,
no.
no,
upbringing,
no, no.
my
That's not
culture.
coming
I
naturally.
understand it.
Man, no,
I'm
Vicky,
not
y'all
skewed
keep
away
saying
from it.
this
I'm
culture
still
shit,
holding
but
on to
if you
it.
walking and talking
It doesn't
and
change
looking
who
like
I
me,
am. Like I'm not trying to be
If
freaking
you watch
who
Sarah Seven,
Lado
that's not
or
no damn
Nicki
Kenyan
Minaj.
tradition. That's some American gold digging, how to
yeah.
find you a
You
rich
know,
dude in the street type shit.
the thing is, you need to find women who are coming from good households who have good upbringing.
But Vicky,
Okay,
Vicky, let's be honest. Growing up,
educated, good upbringing, come from
hold up.
good households.
When
You
they're
never skew
educated, they're
away
even
from
the
who
worst.
you're
No,
grow,
no,
When
no.
a woman
how you're
has
raised.
anything up over
Vicky,
bachelors, they're even the
Yeah,
worst.
growing up,
yeah.
if
Mhm.
I'm not mistaken,
Mhm.
majority of Kenyans grew up in a two-parent household, right?
Yes,
I know I
I
did.
did.
Most of my neighborhood did. But
Mhm.
but those are the same. Some of the friends that I have whose brothers were born maybe 2, 3, 4 years behind them have consumed so much Western media, you will not believe that they actually grew up in a two-parent household. Even though the women speak, I see my friend sister, the way she
I'm
talks,
glad you said it, not me.
I'm like, baby girl, I'm like, I saw you as a kid being born. You're that sweet little girl. She's talking like, I swear to God, there's no difference when I go there and when I'm here. Oh no, my man has to have this, he has to have that. I'm like, Vivi,
But you know,
who taught you that?
every
You've never
generation will
experienced that.
come
You're
with
in
its own
college.
things.
Yes, but that's the thing that I'm saying. That generation is being lied to by the Western media and they are consuming it like it's the truth.
And feminism is a virus to the mind. Like it's
You know?
almost like being a jihadist. Like that's how feminism is. It's like once it consumes somebody,
It
especially
consumes.
women, it's almost like it destroys their whole fabric of being a woman.
And
Man,
That's
y'all
the
see the
listen,
thing.
when you
birth rate,
And that's the
the
thing that we're still
birth rate
saying.
news about
hey,
Kenya is birth rates are decreasing in Kenya.
Yeah,
It's the
yeah, they are.
Mhm.
fastest decreasing in Africa.
Well, we can't
Hmm.
run away from our phones.
They
It
are.
just
So
comes down to
hey,
how you
when
raise
you
your child and how you were raised. When you
yeah,
pick a woman, just be
no, but
mindful
that's
of
the
the
thing.
family she comes from, her
No, no,
religious
no, no. That
background,
that, that was good 15 years ago
everything
when I was in
else.
high school. That was
That
good
that
15
Even
years ago.
can't
now,
prevent
even
nothing.
now, come on.
Mm-mm,
Even
mm-mm.
now, come on.
Now,
Come
listen, and
on.
remember, I'm neutral in
Even
this.
now.
I'm neutral in this. Trust me, I would like a wife here with me right now. Okay, but I have to be. This guy's my phone, but I'm at a stage where I can't mess up. It'll mess me up.
Bro.
So I have to have discernment and go, okay, that chick cute. I can only mess with her, but no,
I'm filtering. I'm doing
Put
that
it this
process.
way.
Yeah, which is a
But
good
10 years
thing.
ago, 10 years ago, I could sit back and say, oh, every woman that I was like, oh, that was a nice chick. But guess what? 10 years ago, I was still in college. I was still
I
broke.
usually
I still did
I
not have the
usually
amount of money to
I
support a family,
usually
quote
have
unquote.
this analogy, right? I usually have this analogy, right? It's like a sugar coal mine. It's sweet going in, it's crazy coming out. You won't come out of that motherfucker. So, regardless of what family they come from, the jeopardy as a man they put you through, it's so devastating to the point where you have to have like a
Oh
10-year
my
turnaround,
God, Abby.
you know?
Abby, you're so exhausting. Everything about a woman is so.
It's not
Oh my
negative. That's
God.
the thing.
Like,
It's
what's.
true.
Hold on. When was it? When was your last relationship? And how long did it last?
Well, I don't have relationships. I have situationships.
See, man,
You know?
No, but
everything is
Vicky,
so exhausting. Like, oh my God.
Vicky,
Yeah?
I'm not saying you don't have it inside of you. I'm saying right
Mm.
now, for
Who?
someone will have to work extra hard to bring that sweetness, to bring that authenticity of that Kenyan woman out of you, because now you have a shield. You have this thing that it's a mindset that everyone
Not
has.
me. Not me.
Vicky,
Yeah.
would you date a broke guy?
Would I
Not
date a
even
broke
broke. Would you
guy?
date someone who just has a regular job at Carrefour?
Hmm.
Just
A
a Carrefour.
Yeah.
cashier. A
A
cashier.
cashier. Pandas
I've done
Matatu
it
number
before.
23. No.
Ah,
Forget the
Matatu,
boss.
no. My
She
friend,
said
aim,
she's done
say
it
no.
before.
See, there we go. See,
There we
Not
go. You saw
now.
me.
No, why
see,
do you
You're
want me
lost,
to?
right?
Ah, hell
see,
no. I'm not even.
see,
Oh my God. What do you
see there.
mean?
See, I just
No,
said
because I
because
feel like, let me tell you
I'm not.
why. I feel like I'd
Why?
be a hindrance to him. I'd be a
Why?
hindrance to him.
Why?
No,
Why?
you
He needs to
wouldn't.
get his, hold on. He hasn't made it yet.
You
I'm
see?
Oh, that's
baggage.
They're
bullshit. Hold
waiting.
There
up.
we go.
That's
Hold up, hold
bullshit.
up. One of the
There we go.
richest men in the world from the States, Jeff
No,
Bezos, he was
hold on.
broke with his wife and they came up together.
No, Jeff,
Yep.
these guys are saying matatus. Travel time, do you know what matatus are and how much they make?
No, Vicky, I didn't say he's a conductor. I said he just uses Matatu as a mode of transportation.
No, I've dated that type
No.
before.
I'm
It's not a
saying now.
problem
I'm
for me.
saying
But I
now. I'm
feel
saying now.
like
She won't
now,
do it
no.
again.
So
I feel
so so
like
so so you're telling me you
She
can't even
won't
drop
do
your
it
wife at
most men.
if,
Carrefour?
if she has nothing
This is
to
my
do. It's
analogy.
like a
Please
mortgage.
let me explain.
It's like a
Let
mortgage
me
or a
Huh?
bond
explain.
to her.
Let
Like
me
Huh?
she either
explain.
cashes
I
in,
feel
she
like
either cashes out at
hold
first,
on.
or she cashes it out at the end.
Uh,
No, Vicky, speak. Because that's what I'm
no,
saying.
I'm not
That's the Western
speaking about
mentality.
it from that context of. But I
Yeah.
have even hold on.
Okay.
Wacha nikitetee jamani.
Oh yeah.
Listen,
Say it.
I have I man, I'm not
Speak.
talking about like I wouldn't date a broke man, like, but I feel like he's not where he feels he should be. So me coming in would be a hindrance to his
How?
progress.
How?
I feel
Not
like he
How?
really.
should grow
Not really, because behind every
because
strong man, there's a strong woman.
because
Remember?
because no, I've dated that type before, and do you know what I was told? Because I would handle the bills, I would handle the
But you love
dates.
her though.
I didn't have a problem with it, but the problem is you kind of start moving towards some masculinity side of it.
No,
So
but love
some
wins
men
in
don't
the
really
end. You
like it
gotta
when
understand
they're
him.
not handling some of the things.
Yeah, she
No, I
contradicted
wasn't.
herself
Let me tell you,
earlier. She said it was all about
that
love.
relationship ended.
She said it's
Hey,
all
Vicky,
about love.
you'll make me put my
Hold
camera
on.
right now,
You know,
just so I can. Hey,
oh
hey.
my God, you guys, I don't want to be
No.
put out of context. This is the thing. I feel like when someone isn't where they're supposed to be and they're on the grind and they're moving, trying to move up the ladder, that it should be about that. When you bring in relationships and all those things, they become a distraction and they're
Okay.
actually an expense. Okay. Because at the end of the day, relationships need some dates here and there. You need time together. That costs money. You need to buy food. You need to buy some things. That costs money. So you become some of a baggage and a hindrance to the man. So
But
I
if
feel
you
like
love somebody,
he shouldn't even be
it don't
dating at
matter,
that
no?
point.
But
He
if you
doesn't
love
even
somebody, You can just
You
operate on a low budget. No.
RB, let me tell you, I've done that before. Okay,
No.
Vicky,
and I
See, the
wouldn't
thing is,
recommend
she
it
that's
want a
what I'm
because
saying.
lifestyle. She don't want true love. She want a lifestyle.
She want a
I
Rolls Royce and a Dodge Hellcat.
that relationship, the relationship ended because of that. Why? Because he felt that I was doing too much and he didn't like it. I hate
Where
that
was
I'm
he
even
from?
talking
Was he
about it.
Kenyan?
He didn't like it.
Was he Kenyan?
Yes, he was Kenyan. He was Kenyan.
Now,
Let me
So I
ask
don't
you
have a
this.
problem with it. But
Hold on, let me
from
ask
my
you this.
analysis,
If you meet an American man right now and he told you he would like to bring you back to the States and make you a good wife, would you call?
would I what? Would I go?
Would you move to the States? Yes.
Yes, I would.
Oh Lord, we
If he
got one of
marries me,
those.
yes.
We
One of
got one of
those.
those.
Why wouldn't I go back with him?
HB.
You know, like this thing is
Dang.
layer by layer. I keep telling you,
I
boys.
thought you was one of the good ones.
You know,
Golly, it was too good to be true.
No.
too good to be true.
Cha-
Long
cha-
time.
Paul, let me ask you a question. Why wouldn't I go with him and he wants me to go with him? What would happen?
Man, do you see what just happened with the guy from Detroit? Who the hell would want to bring a woman from Kenya over here right now? Based on that alone.
But there are many who are there already. It
Shit, they
doesn't mean
left
that
their
I will
men too
do
for
it.
white men. I know Kenyan men
But the thing
brought
is,
Kenyan women over here and
do you
they went through crazy
travel
divorces.
to Paul, let me ask you a question. Do you understand the institution of marriage?
Yeah, I do.
One,
That's
there
why
has to be compromise. There has to be compromise. In our tradition, in Kenya, a woman leaves her home to go to the other side. In fact, we no longer even have, some of us don't even have property in our fathers' houses. We're literally considered to be of the husband side.
Oh yeah,
You
true.
take up
Yeah.
everything and you go to your husband's house. So if he tells me to go that way, I have to go that way because that is how it is.
HB gone
So when
globe.
you're
She's
telling
going to
me,
get over here and get her a white
so
man.
Real talk. Wait,
when
go
you
ahead and
tell
explain it
me
because I
that
understand what she's saying. I know where she's going with
he
it.
tells me to go that side and I refuse, he's a leader, isn't he? And that's what he wants. And he wants
No,
his family with him. So why wouldn't I go with him?
no.
It just doesn't make any sense.
You see the ease in
So,
which she just
so,
wants to up and leave Kenya. Like,
Yeah,
let's say
why
your
no, no,
why
no.
partner.
can't
What
why
is?
can't he live over there with you in
Yeah,
Kenya?
Why
why can't
wouldn't
he
I?
live with you?
What do you guys suggest I should do?
No, see, the thing is, you said because I like for people just to go ahead and finish what they're saying. You heard what she said. She said it's in her culture, in her culture. So this woman is a Kenyan woman. So I guess it was in her
What do you
culture
guys
to
suggest I
come
should
over.
do?
She come over to this man's country and leave him for a white man. See, y'all love to bring up culture stuff,
No.
man. Y'all be going to get your own culture. That's the problem that I be having sometimes when people be talking about culture. Because a lot of times we see the data, we see it every day how it plays out. These people from these foreign countries, they go against their culture and they come over here and then they talk shit, which is crazy. Like she over here bashing this man. This man brought her out of poverty, brought her to the U.S. and she had the nerve to leave this man and shit on him and then glorify a white man. That's crazy. That's
Crazy work.
madness.
No,
That's
I mean,
not
obviously,
cool.
yeah, what she did, what the chick did, that's obviously wrong and stupid. But on the culture thing, yes, me being Kenyan, yeah, the woman, that's why I pay dowry. The woman will come and live with me because, oh, by the way, if I don't pay dowry, I cannot even bury that woman if she passes on my ancestral land, unfortunately. So that's one of those things where I think people have a differentiation what culture is. Because for me, it's like culture is, yes, I do need to pay her dowry, her family dowry, because now she's taking my last name and she now belongs to me. I don't want to say belong because of modern day. I don't want to be called what that name is, but she does belong to me. She will pick up my last name.
I got a question for your Kenyan brothers. Now I kind of know
Yeah,
the answer. So okay, if your wife gets out of line,
yeah.
what typically happens if she get out of line
You
when it
send her
pertains to her?
home. Just
See what I'm talking about? See,
Wait.
I
Do,
already knew the answer to that, but that's why we try to get brothers to understand. When you go to these people's countries, you got to understand the culture. That's why it's best
yeah.
not to bring them over here because once they get separated, their family is supposed to goddamn keep their ass in check.
I
The
mean,
thing
okay.
is, a lot of times,
If he
go
gets out
ahead.
of line, I mean, I'm thinking from what I've seen in families. Her family will meet up with my family, and they'll sit her down and discuss it with her and say, "Hey, what
Facts.
happened?" They'll sit both of us down and say, "Okay, so what happened?" And I'll be like, "Hey, you know what? She's been clubbing 7 days a week, and her parents herself were the ones that will scold her right then and there." So there's that family element that will put
To
her in her
me,
place.
with my ex-wife,
You know?
what I did, I took a full truck, packed up our shit, and took her to her parents' house. I'm like, hey, you gave me a daughter, but she was flawed, so I don't need her no more. Now we can keep her.
Yeah, but man, if you pay that dowry, you depending on
No,
what it is.
I,
But most of the time, the
I let
family will
them
just
keep
come along
everything.
and just talk to both of you and just figure out what the issue is. Was it something big? Was it something that can be resolved? I mean, that's the first step. You know, if she gets out of line, it also depends what getting out of line is. You know, because most of the time, they technically, depending on the woman, won't. Like I said, majority of Kenyan women are nice.
No,
They're good.
let's say there was some infidelity involved here. What is your next step? Sit down and talk, or
Oh
what?
yeah, that one. Her family is bringing back the dowry. They're taking her. They take back a defective product. So yeah, that's extreme. So yeah, that one she has to go, unfortunately. And my father and her father will sit down and discuss the process.
To me, there's no discussion. It's just like it's peaceful. Hey, this is a defective product. Here's your product back, and that's it, right? Like
Yeah,
there's no back and forth. There's no cases. There's nothing. Like it's just cut and dry, right? Like you don't even have to explain much.
Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying, man. It's very important to be there you need to be there on deck. You need to understand who you're dealing with. You got to get to know the family. You need to know the friends, all these people, man. You got to know these people. You got to know what you're dealing with. Because
And she got
I was dating a girl over there in South Africa, man. This girl like 24, she got a damn whooping. And I was like, damn, you got a whooping?
Got a
Because I'm like,
whooping. What the fuck?
yeah, man. She showed me, she was like, we on video chat, and she showed me all these whelps she had on the shit because she had got out of line. See, the thing is, there's checks and balances still over there, man.
Who
And some of
did it?
these,
Her
some of these,
dad?
her uncle, because her dad and her mom passed away. So she, what I'm saying, the
yeah.
uncle, it took the responsibility of raising her.
Sound like the Kenyan women need the same thing. To be honest,
That's
no,
what
I'm
I'm
just
saying, man. Like I was like, you 24 years old, you still getting whoopings? I was like, yo, she pulled up the side of her, she put, moved her clothes to the side and showed me the little whips and shit. She was explaining to me she got a whooping and shit. I was like, yo, like that's crazy.
the,
You know what I'm
the
saying?
whooping
So
that yeah, okay, that's
so that
extreme, bro.
so what I'm saying is like the farther you move these women
damn.
away from their country and their culture, bro, the more belligerent they get. That you know what I'm saying, especially when you're dealing with
Yeah, cause
modern women, man.
you hear
Yeah,
how
that's
Vicky
true.
sound right now. She sounds sweet, got the Kenyan accent and everything. Man, she gonna
Yes.
get over here sounding like a hood Keisha.
Vicky, Jitate. Wait, Vicky.
I still don't understand why you guys would say that I shouldn't follow my husband to wherever he wants me to go to.
But you
Nah,
earlier
yo,
said
Doesn't
you
make
you
rather
just
sense.
live
want to come over
in
here.
Kenya.
What if he decide, you know what, I'm just gonna live in Kenya full time? Would you be okay with that?
Yeah, I'm fine. I have my things going on here, so even
Things going on over
better.
here too. Hell,
But discussion. But high chances are that it'll have to be his way. Because at the end of the day, there's a lot of things that happen. You get married, you have kids. He has to provide. He has to give you protection. So all
Yeah, I
those
mean
things
that.
they
Yeah,
have to be
yeah,
done in the same house.
yeah.
You
That's
You
the
can't
see,
point,
be
man.
having my
if you
marriage
You see
across
that
the ocean in
she
another
wants
continent.
traditionalism, but she
is
doesn't
he
have
is he doing
traditional.
all that? Are you giving him full submission?
yeah.
Of course.
Okay,
What's your
okay.
Well,
definition of full submission, Vicky?
um, act of service, listening to him, um, just I don't know,
I'm.
name it.
Vicky, did you go to boarding school or day school?
Boarding school, both. I went to
Oh.
private school and then I
Is that
did
a good
boarding in
thing or
high school.
bad thing? Okay, I'd say
I
that
mean,
is
no,
a
no, no.
bad
Boarding,
thing.
No, boarding school is a
I
good
went to
thing.
boarding school.
There's discipline right there. There's a form of structure. There's a form of things that kind of like
I
a
did
military
both.
unit. In
Yeah,
high school,
man.
you did
Yeah,
boarding
you
or
got to
day
be
school in
careful,
high school.
man. You really have to be careful because
I
I'm telling
did
you, I done dated
both.
these, these women on different
Yeah,
different
these
countries over
Nairobi
there,
women,
man.
they are different, boy. I thought Thai women was bad. This is different right here. Man, shit, god damn.
Yeah,
They're
because
like
the reason
Wolverines.
the reason
They make a brother want to go to Esau, hell.
yeah, that's the reason. That's the reason I asked her, because I done had conversation with some of these modern Africanized women. I mean, these African women over there in these different
Yeah,
countries over there, and they ain't trying to hear nothing about submission. I was like, damn, like you African, you talking about you ain't trying to submit? And I was like, yo,
Yeah, I
and they, and
noticed
they,
a lot of
and they have the
Nigerian
same
women been
talking
saying that
points.
shit lately too. In
They
Nigeria.
be having the same talking
Uh,
points as Black American women. That's why you got to be
but
careful. Man.
And most
but
Kenyan women will usually play the really
You know,
long game
submission.
to achieve what they want to achieve. Like that's what I keep telling brothers. Kenyan women will always play the long game. You might not necessarily grasp it because their
Oh
IQ.
wow. That's why she
Kenyan
giggling. Damn.
no, yeah, Kenyan
Hey
women's
guy, if you out
IQ.
there, whoever you need to watch out,
This
boy.
is what I gotta say with Kenyan women. Their IQ is so high. Like I'm not even kidding, because whatever a man will react to, it's in lag time. Like Kenyan women like react in in real time. So whatever, like the long game that they play is I would say is really good, really good.
yeah, I gave you the three top countries in Africa that you should be careful of. Number one, Nigeria. Number two, South Africa. Three, Kenya. Kenyan women are nicer than the number one and two. Nigerians, hey, let me just keep quiet.
I
But
truly
I would
agree with
say
you, Tony.
I would take a Kenyan woman before any of other two, and I've dated both. Actually, all three. But South Africa, they're nice, better than Nigeria.
Don't forget about
Ni-
Ghana.
I actually had a really nice Ghanaian girlfriend when I was 20. She was really, really cool, really, really nice, family oriented. So Ghana kind of have a soft spot for that. I've never met a bad Ghanaian woman.
Yeah, Ghanaian chicks are really cool. I've
Yeah,
had some really good.
I'm yet, yeah. So that one I reserve. I've only have positive things about Ghanaian women. But yeah, Nigeria, South Africa, Kenyan women are nice. Just depends where you get her from, what she does, where her family is from, but yes, I might be biased there, but you just need to read the room.
Kenyan women
Vicky,
are educated, man. It's in the
no one
family
said anything about
system.
education though.
It's in the
Yeah,
culture.
Yeah, that's why I
yeah,
said Kenyan women have the one of the most highest IQs. Like
yeah,
in terms of
Because
thinking, in terms of doing things,
if
they're
you
very
don't,
committed and
yeah,
very aggressive. I would say that for sure.
if
yeah,
you our families compete in who's the best in schools, you know, who's more
yeah,
educated, who has
yeah.
degrees, you know. If your family doesn't have that, then you're not very respected. You have to
No,
produce one of the best minds in your family.
no, true, but
So
that's irrelevant in this conversation, Vicky. And I'm even
it is
and
not
I'm
irrelevant.
on your
It is
side.
it must be pointed out.
No one said anything about education though.
No, it's pointed out because of the long run, right? Like
You know,
that's why they can drag you into the Pacific, and very soon you'll be swimming with sharks without knowing it, right?
Mhm.
It's the long, like they can drag you out for 15 years. You'll build damn near this woman just to get swept under in 15 years, realizing you don't own nothing and everything is on her name. Like this are the things that are happening. But it's unfortunate, like
How
when
are
you point
things?
them out, like you get this pushback. But all I'm saying is, like, don't be a statistic. Like always protect yourself, you know.
that's true.
Send it to me.
Vicky,
I get
have we lied?
didn't
No,
Kenya
no one
change
has
some
lied
Huh?
law
here.
about
Are we
marriage
lying,
over there
Biggie? Are we
that the
lying?
women they
Lying
can't get
about what?
anything anymore. They decide
Lying
to leave the
about what we
marriage.
just said.
That you guys get dragged into the mud?
HB gone
I
global.
don't think
Houston,
so.
Texas probably don't be a bad idea after all.
Houston, Texas. Oh, wait.
There are
You
many
in
women
Houston?
who are married. There are very many women who are in relationships. My friends, some are married, some are in relationships.
But
I mean,
are
yes,
they
I
playing
So
the
probably.
it
long
goes.
game?
It's a
They playing
probability
the
game.
long con.
I got a
I
question.
don't deal
Hey,
with women. My group of friends are not con women.
We are not
So
saying you
But I
specifically.
just
Like
seen
we're
them over
saying
there.
what you see. We are not saying like you've personalized all of this. We are not saying you or the few people you know. We are talking about like the general knowledge around this topic.
Mhm.
So I want to ask the
Mm.
Kenyan people, hey, didn't they just pass some type of law where the woman, if the woman leaves, she can't get anything? Isn't that
No, I
Kenya? Was
think
that Kenya?
I think no, that has been there. I think last year.
Yeah,
I think
last year. That's what I'm
my
saying. Like
yeah,
it's recently.
Oh,
yeah,
dang.
yeah. Because my sister was telling me about that. She was like, yeah, there's a judge that they actually passed it, or was it in discussion?
But
But I know for a fact that if a woman takes you to court for child support, the judge does look at both of your incomes, and it's not like a set 20% like here if you have one child. It's like, okay, what is the woman bringing to this child onto the table, and what is the income of the man? So it's actually 50-50, or even sometimes the man ends up paying less, but it's more equitable because judges they're no longer playing
I'm glad you
game
brought that up
nowadays.
because let me ask you: can they put an American man on child support that doesn't live in Kenya?
Nah.
Yeah,
out
I
of
mean,
out of
they can't.
there,
jurisdiction. Out of jurisdiction.
there's a thing
Yes, out of
called
jurisdiction.
the Hague Convention. The Hague Convention. Look that up. It'll tell you what countries that are partner with the U.S. when it comes to child support. That's another thing with men. Y'all need to go to their website. It's called the Hague Condition, the Height Condition. So I forgot
I
what it's
think
the
Brazil is on the
convention.
Mhm.
list.
Yeah, you got to make sure
Brazil
you
on
know
the
what country you're dealing with, man. When you're going to these foreign
yep.
countries and dropping off these babies, better make sure.
It's not on the list because the only way that the Kenyan government only collaborates with the U.S. government in terms of like terrorism
HB
stuff, like
gone global.
someone
You want to
murdered
respond to
someone,
that?
yeah, like those big major crimes, like the FBI is involved, Interpol. But child support, shit, man, listen, good luck, my man. The judge will just say, "Oh, nothing we can do." You don't even know.
What is it? Oh, hold on, man. I can barely see. Let's see what it says. Are you wedding bells next?
Who the hell is Johnny K?
No,
No,
man. No.
Oh,
I
he
make
thinks
I make a concerted effort to every country I visit to damn research the damn country. I don't just
damn,
go
Johnny
to a
K, you got
country
two
without
accounts.
knowing goddamn nothing. Every country I go
Oh,
to, I
gotta go
try to
to. Yeah.
understand the people who I'm dealing with. I'm trying to understand the
Yeah,
culture, the
there you go.
language.
You good?
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah, go ahead, HB.
Yeah, so like every country I go to, I try to understand the locals. I try to understand the culture, the language, the traditions. Every country I go to, I do the research. When I get there, I'm talking to people. I'm getting information from the people firsthand. So like a lot of times, you know what I'm saying? So when I do have a conversation with people and stuff from other countries, they bank on that. They bank on me not traveling, not going anywhere. So when I say shit, they don't have a rebuttal because I'm like, no, I'd have been to your country, bro. I'd have talked to the people there. I understand what's going on. So, you know, then they kind of be quiet. So that's why a lot of times when I be having arguments with people, I shut them down real quick because they can't really respond because the thing is they count on you being ignorant. That's what even when I go to these countries, even when doing business or dealing with people, they bank on me being ignorant, not knowing anything, being a foreigner, so they can take advantage of me. So I'm not gonna allow anybody to take advantage of me when I'm traveling around the world in any country.
yeah, like Kenya is a so it's a pretty like I would say crafty society. Like to be honest with you.
Sound like a sick place to me.
No, it's just crafty. Like people are very crafty in the way they do things. So if you're a little bit gullible or whatever, you'll get taken advantage of
You sound like they
really
was
quickly.
brainwashed by the British. The British done a good job on
They
them.
did- they the British did a fantastic job in Kenya, pretty much. Everybody wants to be white somehow. Not everybody,
Damn.
most of them.
Yeah, man. I was seeing some chicks over there, man. Like you could tell that they been bleaching, bro. They knuckles be black. And you be looking at it, you be like, damn, what's wrong with your damn knuckles? Why
I
your
could
knuckles so
I
damn
could
black?
I could take a white guy from Figueroa in California, clean him up, go to like one of those stores that sell secondhand clothes, clean him up, take him to Nairobi, and it'd be the best thing that Kenyan women ever seen. To be honest with you, Fucking.
Hey Vic, I know
You
you're
know?
gonna not let that shit slide right there.
No, it's true because like
Big.
they'll boost his self-esteem so much that he would not want to be homeless no more.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I be watching that show. You watch that show? Was it White Soft Belly or something? Dude be interviewing them chicks off Figueroa. I'm like, ain't gonna lie, some of the chicks be bad. I be feeling
Yeah,
bad. I'm like, damn.
California, yeah.
yeah,
I be like,
California.
damn, man.
Soft
I'm
white
like, this is
underbelly.
crazy, man. What a
Soft
waste,
white
man.
underbelly.
It's the same thing in Texas right now in Dallas. Harry Hines, it's crazy right now.
Yeah,
Damn, I
so
feel like I pulled up a little too late because I wanted to address VK. I know VK, me and you went back and forth in the chat, but I do respect that you pulled up to the panel. But there was one
I
thing
like
I
how you
didn't.
pronounce my name.
Well, I
Most
heard you.
people don't get it right. Yes,
Yeah,
continue.
I heard you.
Sorry.
I heard you say it on the panel.
Big A.
So, yeah,
Yeah.
the one thing I just didn't like was you said like you would be a distraction to the guy. The thing is, the guys don't get easily distracted when they're on their grind. And I'll give you a couple examples. Well, they already gave you an example of Jeff Bezos. That dude started off broke, and he was even taking losses on his operating costs to where like people were complaining now that he wasn't paying any taxes. And that's only because he was able to carry forward those losses in the beginning. But besides that, he started off with nothing. His wife helped him get his company off the ground. So really,
Okay,
they both started off with nothing.
Will, you know the level of broke in America is different from the level of broke in Kenya, right?
In Kenya. So you're saying like if he worked
The
at
examples they were using was very different. It was
okay, so you're saying if he worked at
deep
Carrefour,
broke.
right? So if he worked at Carrefour, then he pretty much doesn't have a future. Like he can't really build from that, is what you're saying.
It's not about him having a future. I feel like I am an expense.
You're an expense.
He should be
Okay.
able. Yes,
So,
I'm an
so you're a
expense.
gold digger.
He shouldn't even be going on dates and doing all that, and me letting him.
What?
Yeah, like
Okay. And
he should
excuse
just
is
like
American
get
broke in
himself
Kenya.
together first, and then now come find me.
So
That's
you don't
just
want to. Let me ask you this: you don't want to, help him get it out the mud. You want to wait till he gets to the finish line.
I was about to ask that.
I was
about to
there's
ask
something
that.
that people say potential is basically what you as an individual see for the other person, and maybe the person might not be able to see it for themselves, right? So I could be seeing the potential and he couldn't be seeing the potential.
But you said
So I
it was
could
all about
be
love.
trying to get it out the mud for him, but he might actually not see it for himself.
Isn't love unconditional?
Contradiction. I'm not contradicting.
No,
No,
unconditional.
no, love
Listen,
is not
okay.
unconditional. It's such
Haven't guys been also hold on? Haven't guys also been accused of making it and replacing the woman that
No, we
they
are not
came up
talking
with?
about guys. We are talking you saying you couldn't date a guy who works in a matatu, and all I said
Yeah.
was you said you love is love as long as you love him. So I was like, why not that guy? Isn't love unconditional? If you really love him, then you might as well split your bread with him till he can get up, and then try and hustle out, and then till you get up together. No.
That can work, but it's hypothetical. It's an hypothesis at the end of the day.
This
It's either
reminds me
it can happen and it cannot.
But to you,
It's
it
two
won't
sides.
happen. To you, it's like
No,
he'll
for me,
be
I
an
don't prefer.
he'll be
At
an
the end of the day, there's no trophy or reward I'm getting out of it. Me going through the struggle. Me myself, I'm working through my things, right? And he's working on his things. Let's find each other when things are better. Because at the end of the day, why is he doing so much for me and taking me on dates and all that stuff? And I just feel like he should get himself together, go to school, do something, then come find me later when he's in a better position. He doesn't have to be rich,
by that time he looks
but he can't be like bottom down.
No, but you can
Bottom,
take each other on dates and split it, or somebody else would go 80, 20, and because
But
because at this point we are
why is
trying
it
to
that when it's love it has to be struggle all the time, man? Why does it have to be that
unconditional.
way?
It has to be
It can be
struggle on
also
that.
unconditional later when he's in a better position.
Why you can't love
It's
him while he
Nah,
broke?
don't worry
You know,
about
he
that.
this. See, this,
You
when
know
you
you
guys
guys want
watch
to
it,
make it seem like
No scrubs, no
man,
scrubs.
y'all need
love
to
is
watch the film
only.
or
don't you
not
know in
film.
America we still can find women over here that'll love a man broke and you know still have his back until he's come up or whatnot. Like I mean,
Yep.
Do
Snow Bunch in
you
Seattle
guys,
all the
even
time.
you
Like,
yourselves, even
Hey,
guys themselves don't like themselves when they're
hey,
broke,
VK, since you guys
and they
like
go
to
on like
watch
focus
Western
mode.
programs, since you guys like to
Pardon?
watch Western programs, I recommend that you watch the TV series Atlanta. There's a skit. I forgot what episode it is. It's the Donald Glover show, and
Mm-hmm.
part of it actually speaks a little bit of truth to his life. He got he got mad dogged, or actually it was the woman that got mad dogged by a fellow melanated woman who didn't like the snow bunny and got snippy with her because apparently she took her man. But what happened was she waited too long for him to build himself up while she got him while he was at the bottom.
Yo, Vicky.
You guys are just trying to
No,
romanticize things, but the
No,
real
this is
reality
not
on the
romantic. You
ground
guys like to
is
watch
that
Western programs?
people just
Watch
need
that.
to work hard and
no, Vicky, let
No,
me
you're
suffer
why
that
waiting
you
for him
find
to
argument,
can't
right?
love
die.
later.
That's the
hold up,
problem.
listen, Big
Huh?
A, why you can't be
Vicky,
his cheerleader? You know, help motivate him or whatever
I
to get
will
there.
be, but like,
No, you won't.
no, Vicky, you
why you
won't.
guys make, you guys want a specific narrative,
No,
and
Vicky,
There
and
is none. It's
and it's
already
l-
not
l-
put
like
in
that.
the
Well, it's safe to say
application.
Yeah,
Kenya is full of gold diggers, man.
Vicky, let me tell you
I'm not a
something.
gold digger.
Oh yes,
I've never asked no nigga
the
for
ones who
money.
come
Sorry,
here
I
in the
said nigga, but no
U.S.
man for
or
Nigga,
money.
there
oh
it
man,
is.
Yeah, you're lying.
dude,
I don't believe that.
the ones who come
Yeah.
here in the U.S.
I do not believe that.
I'm going to tell you something. The ones who come here in the U.S., especially
Mm-hmm.
this one, shout out to Rahema out of Chicago. Uh, she got into a relationship with a Brad. You know the code word for Brad, right?
Like white man.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dwight. Let's say Dwight, man. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So got into a relationship, but she's taking back shots from my homie, and he's an FBA. So I'm just saying, I don't know if all of them do that or most of them do that, but that's I feel sorry for the man.
Just you can.
But shout out to Rahema.
This is very difficult because there's always bad and there's always good. You just have to know how to find the good. Good takes
But she
good.
looked nasty without
We
makeup.
have a
Good
saying
takes,
in
man.
Kenya, okay, where it goes kizuri chajiuza, kibaya chajitembeza. It means kizuri means like a good thing will sell itself, but a bad thing would have to advertise itself like thoroughly, like go walking around and saying I'm good and this and this and that. So if you're looking for the good women, then it's gonna be harder for you.
okay, but Vicky, if the guy is working at Carrefour, isn't he a good person and he's not advertising himself like he's right? He's decent, hardworking.
Bro,
But the reason why I'm saying
He
that
lives in Nairobi.
is you said
Working in Carrefour, what's the
okay.
salary?
No,
At
forget Carrefour. Forget Carrefour. Let's just talk about because you said what do you have to gain from being with a man when he's coming up, right?
Yeah.
I'll use myself as an example. 8 years ago, before I got this job, I was a mover. The guys know 2 men in the truck. You know the company.
Mm-hmm.
I told
Yeah, I
my
heard of them
child's
before.
mom. I told my child's mom, hey, I'm gonna make it. I already had my degree. I'm looking for employment. She decided I was too broke, right? Guess what? Not even 2 years later, I got the job that I have right now. And
But you see, the thing is,
no, hold up. Last year, she came up to me and she was like, you know what? I saw the ambition in you, but I just didn't follow it. But in my mind, it's already too late. The desire to be with her had already gone. But if she had stuck with me, I swear to God, I would have given that woman everything.
How many women, Johnny, let me ask you, how many men have also gone up the ladder and they've forgotten about who they started with?
Not many.
Not many.
Yeah, that's a myth.
You see?
Not many.
A
So
lot of men
guys,
still.
No, usually when that happens, that usually when that happens,
Some
he
cheat.
probably he
Some
came up,
they not
he
really
found
say
he
they
got a
cheat with the
chick,
opposite,
she didn't
She.
or
appreciate
they cheat with
So
like
what he
you think
better.
had,
if
I
you
and
give
don't
it a
know.
man
he
with
switched
money,
her out.
so you think if you give it a man that already got money, he's not going to cheat?
Yep.
I'm not saying that there's some very rich men who actually some
they
That's
rich
a
cheat
men
because
are
lie.
they
No,
have
actually really
Biggie,
bad
options.
we're
people.
Biggie's
men.
husband
Every
is
man cheat.
probably cheating on her right now.
Just about. Hell, even
I
I
don't
did.
have a husband.
I
Come
don't know
on
why they
now.
be
Her
tripping.
Yeah.
It's in their
remember
culture to have multiple
No,
women
so
over there,
probably
man.
cheating on you
this is
right
an
now.
example, guys.
See,
Probably
they
This
will.
they
is an
corrupted
example
by
right here.
Western ideology. It's in their
Hey,
culture to have multiple women over
H-
there, man.
HB, this is an example right here of an 80-20 woman. So what is an 80-20 woman? An 80-20 woman is somebody who expects 80% results, but only puts in 20% effort.
They want to
Yep.
be
What is effort to you
What
of
is
the
effort?
women?
It's not all financial. Like I don't believe in that 50-50 financial stuff because I know that doesn't work.
That's true.
That definitely doesn't work in the big four. And I guess if we could add Kenya, the big five, which I will never do. But it would have to like either be something else. Like let's say, for example, if we are a married couple, right? Just hypothetically, I'm out, doing what I got to do. I'm grinding. I expect you to at least make some effort to where, if you're not doing anything, if there's no errands, don't sit on the couch all day and watch like, Western shows. At least pull your weight.
a lot of these girls in
Yeah.
their
Yeah.
20s don't even
So
want
what?
to.
I mean,
So what
if
do
I'm
you
giving
want? Like,
if I'm giving 70, give 30.
mhm.
If I'm giving 80,
So what
give
is in? Be specific in what sense? Like what is this 30?
At
what
least
is this?
buy groceries, clean the house.
Yeah,
They don't
yeah,
even clean
exactly.
Take,
the
Like if
house
I'm
you
paying
anymore.
if
know,
I'm paying the rent,
Basic
if I'm
stuff.
paying the rent, at least
But I
get the
talked about submission.
at least get the Wi-Fi.
that's not submission.
It's
That's your duty.
I talked about like
no, this is not
going
submission.
back
This is
with my
cooperation.
husband.
They want you to
Holy
hire a
So
shit!
maid.
This is cooperation. This is not submission. Why the? Ooh, gee, man. This is
what?
why I put in the chat. This is why I put in the chat. I never argue with when I'm not smashing. This is one of the reasons.
So I don't. So you expect 30% from
If I'm
your
putting in
woman
70,
if you're putting in 70.
yeah, if
That's
I'm putting,
fine.
yeah,
That's
me,
fine.
But we barely even get 20% though. That's what the men are saying here.
yeah, that's why they came up
Sorry
with
for
this.
you
That's why they
guys.
came up with the term 80-20 women.
You come
Sorry for
back
you
from
guys who
work
don't get it.
and you're starving and there's no food already made. Like there's no sandwich on the
Yeah,
table.
if I'm putting
Okay.
in like a double shift, at least do something.
So
Don't.
the women you date don't do anything for you? Like they don't cook?
Oh, some do, not all.
Okay.
Some do.
The ones that don't cook is
I would say the
getting
ones that aren't.
So are you like a
the ones that aren't
50-50?
the ones
Are
that
you
aren't brought here.
100% or you're like 70-30?
He just said he wasn't a 50-50.
I'm not a
they might
50-50
cook.
person.
They
Now,
might
if I'm
cook in
putting
the
in 50
beginning.
and I'm unable to give more than 50 on a certain day, at least meet me halfway.
They don't want to meet.
Yep, exactly.
They're gonna say you're broke.
Let me
And again, I'm
tell
not
y'all,
talking
y'all
about
know why
finance.
50-50 is a thing, man.
I'm
Listen, look,
not a
let me tell you,
passport. Listen, I'm
listen, I'm
not a
gonna tell you why
passport,
50-50
bro.
is a thing in America, man. The reason
I'm
why you want to go 50-50 in America, because in America we got this thing called culture. The court system has a thing called culture. So if you're doing 100%, taking care of this damn woman and shit, when she decided that whatever reason she started to leave your ass, she gonna take goddamn most of everything, and you got to still goddamn pay for her after a certain amount of time, because you have to maintain her lifestyle after the divorce. That's why dudes like, man, what the hell, I need 50-50. Because if you do 100% of the things, you're gonna get burnt on the end for whatever reason she decided to leave.
Yep. Oh, plus your 401k.
Yeah.
She's taking half of that too.
See, I'm not a passport, bro, that expects 50-50 in a relationship. I get that's not reasonable, especially outside the U.S.
I'm not talking
or,
about 50-50 from. I'm talking about 50-50 in America, not 50-50 from foreign women who live impoverished.
Right. No, even then I don't believe in a 50-50, even in the States. But I get it. I do understand it. You know what I mean? Like
But at least a woman should show appreciation to do something. Like she doesn't have to do it all.
Yeah,
Like
get
she
in there
can,
and cook some
Okay,
collard
yeah,
greens and
get
check
turkey
it
get,
out. Check
wings.
it
get
out.
in there, cook
Check it out. Check it
some.
out. Listen. If you're approaching a woman, right, and you're the one that's setting up the venue, you say, "Let's go out for a cup of coffee," or let's go and have ice cream or something like that. I hope to God, you guys aren't like saying, "Let's split the check
No,
off
I
of
don't think you should
coffee,
split the check.
off of ice cream." You know what I mean? Like the first date. I really hope
But
that's not
Oh
but
no,
what,
no, 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 no.
no,
Because
because that's a
but the
broke man.
lady,
That's a
but
broke
the lady
mindset right
should,
there.
but the lady should show up dressed nice and like looking really good. You can,
Don't wear a wig.
Not for coffee. Maybe I would say look decent,
no,
but you don't have to like wear a pantsuit or a dress or anything for coffee. But I get what you're saying.
no,
Now,
like
if you're taking
decent,
out
right?
her out to like Fogo
Presentable,
de
right?
Joao,
Like that's the minimum you'd need. Like let her come over, but look presentable and stuff
yeah,
like that, right? Like
yeah,
I'm
you
not.
can't.
she doesn't need to
I'm
like,
not taking any girl on
you
the
know.
first date to Fogo de Chao.
oh hell no. What?
I was using an example. I was just using an example. If you take her to Fogo de Joao, then you would expect her to dress, accordingly.
I know.
Yeah, the
You
fuck with the shit.
expect you would want her to dress for the environment.
Yeah,
Yeah.
If that's what makes sense.
Even the
Like you're not
parents,
going
I'm
to
like,
want her
hell
to wear
no.
heels, bro.
this
You're not going to want her to wear heels if you're taking her out on a picnic
Bro.
in a park.
yeah, but this
Yeah.
is what
No.
we are
I
saying.
met
Like she should come over. Like it's not a 50-50 thing, but she should also put in the effort in what you're trying to do here, right?
at least pay for your Uber to the date.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Right.
but I mean, the
Never
way I
do.
see it is, I'm in a position to pay for
in the
everything
States,
right now, right?
in the States, most people own cars unless you live in like New York City or a
Yeah.
place where
Oh yeah,
public transportation
At least
dominates the
money
city.
for an Uber.
yeah,
Like,
you have to own a car.
Oh my God, an Uber.
they
Yeah,
Uber
never
will
have
be
money
expensive.
for a damn
in the
Uber.
States.
Yeah, but Vicky, what I'm saying is, I would pay everything for a woman if I'm dating her. Financial money is not really an issue right now per se. But all I'm asking for is, if something happens to me, can you be my insurance policy for at least 2 months? Because I'll be giving you some money if we're married for you to save.
2 months.
So
Just to save. But can you
That's right, kid.
pay
That's right.
can you pay a tiny amount of bills within that period? Because some women will be like, hell no. If you're down, you're
Of
down.
course.
Forget about you. And
Because
that's
it's
bullshit.
down.
So at that point in
I don't
time, then you're
expect
not a
if you're
wife. You just
sick and you can't tend to the bills, then I would already have like a savings
yeah. And that I
somewhere.
shouldn't even have to ask you. It should be automatic. It should be like,
Like,
I
hey,
should have
okay,
it. I should have some money in an MMF, you
no,
know?
I mean,
over there,
Leave
So
your
over there in Africa, don't y'all? I mean, I don't know if it's
money somewhere.
country by country. Don't y'all have two different types of weddings? Don't y'all have a white wedding, then y'all have your traditional wedding,
yeah.
right? So
depends on the
That's
tribe.
also East Asia does that too. Jesus.
Yeah,
okay,
Those are
yeah.
the same thing.
So when y'all are doing y'all vows, do y'all have the traditional vow when they talk about rich and poor, thicker? You know what I'm saying? From from death do your part. Do y'all participate in those vows?
Bro, that's such a formality.
No.
Don't even take that
Oh.
seriously.
No,
Bro,
I'm
don't
just
even
saying
take
though,
that
because I'm
seriously.
just
That's such a
saying
formality.
I'm just saying when we talk about the sanctity of marriage now, I mean there's a vows, you know what I'm saying, when are spoken, they saying, hey, you know what I'm saying, when y'all make this union, or y'all gonna be together, you know what I'm saying, through rich or poor, you know what I'm saying, to death do your part,
Hey,
etc.
bro, you know what it
etc.
reminds me of? You know what it reminds me of? Do you ever have to
I'm
No,
sign a
asking if
waiver
you y'all
before you ride a go kart?
believe in that.
Hey, you rode go
no,
karts
there's
before,
different
right?
cultures, different tribes. Different tribes have different like quote unquote
Ceremonies.
Yeah, but
Yo,
So
you know what it
okay, in
remind?
Kenya, okay,
ceremonies
HB,
Kenya,
that
when y'all make a
happen.
union, when
HB.
y'all make the
Hmm?
union to each other in Kenya, what's the promise do y'all make to each other?
Come on, bro. Yo,
Educate us.
no, dude. Hey, HB,
There's
check this
no
out.
there's
No,
no
I'm asking a
promise.
question.
It's
You're asking a bullshit
there's
question.
no promise that happens. What happens is like there's like a bond that is sealed by like prayers and
dowry.
is it
Bro.
So
Johnny,
there's
is it
no
like
parameters.
rituals or what?
family, yeah, the family.
Yeah,
Something
the
of the
family.
sort.
Dude, think about this, HB. Do you ever have
So
to
you
sign a
can't
waiver?
Nah, bro, I'm gonna get it from the people, man. I'm not gonna get it from you, bro. I'm gonna get it from the
No,
people, man.
it ain't about me. But I'm just saying, just think of it like this. It's like you signed a waiver before you get in a go-kart, right?
And you sign the waiver that says I will not sue if something happens.
Oh
Think
yeah,
of it like that. Think of it like that for a marriage. when they say that sickness and health.
rock climbing. Yep.
Basically, a lot of Kenyan women are listening to all these women in America and what they're saying. But the thing is, Kenya is not America. Like, it's a big
Thank you.
difference. It's not America at all. In Kenya, you actually need women need a man. So all this, what's going on in Nairobi, like girls don't want to cook or do it. Like, you're just gonna die alone and be broke, or just gonna be a single mother, and that already
Yeah.
exists heavily.
And
I
I've
mean,
seen that a lot over there too.
Yeah,
Kenyan women
it's
grow
bunch
up
of
learning
old.
and knowing how to cook.
oh yeah, cooking,
Yeah,
Them
cooking. I'll
refusing
disagree.
to cook is just
That
refusing to cook for you specifically. There must be
No,
someone else they're fine with cooking for,
no.
or have
yeah,
done
yeah,
it in
yeah.
previous
A lot
relationships.
of a lot of girls on these apps, they just want to meet a
When
real man and not do
Apps.
any of these traditional stuff anymore. Like, let's be real.
I mean,
People want soft life.
on
They
on the
want 30% even.
on the cooking side, I mean that I haven't seen it yet because even, I mean, they cook. That I'll give them that. They still have that. On the
thank you.
apps, that's a different apps a different scenario because some women on the apps for business too. They're selling, the meow meow, but Kenyan women will cook. They will bring you water
Clean.
to wash your hands. I'll give them that. I disagree with them for so many other things, but on the cooking
Yes,
thing,
they're well
they still
rich.
take honor in cooking for you and even
I
from for
agree.
your
I
friends.
agree. I
Some do
agree with
cook.
that too. They'll really like
But,
house chores, and
Mm.
they'll do their thing for sure. They'll cook
but
for you. They'll put your towel in the bathroom and
Mhm.
shit. Like they'll do things like that for sure.
I think that's
Finally,
ingrained.
RB, you say
That's
something
ingrained.
nice. You're off the.
And if a woman doesn't do that for you, it's something weird. It's just
It's not being nice. It's just being truthful. Like that's
Mhm.
true.
RB's,
I've
it's
you
met
finally
ingrained.
contributed something nice. Okay,
I've met
take it.
some cooks, and I've
No,
Sheesh.
anything that you don't like is somewhat not. It's negative. But if I say it's true,
Mm-mm.
like that's very true. Like Kenyan women will do that for you. Like that's very true. It's not a lie.
I've met girls that have slept over. I left, came back, the house was still a mess.
Where did you meet them? The app, right? No,
Yeah.
the girls the girls in the app. That is, that's let's just say that's
Yeah, that's why I keep on
like a quick
like
yeah.
I keep on
Those ones.
saying like when like Americans come to Kenya, you guys need to make friends with Kenyan men so that at least you can see that they can tell you like the quality. They can give you tips on like the quality and where to find good women and all that stuff. But if you rely on like apps and the club and the restaurants, because some of them situate themselves just so they can be seen. Some of them will get on like the iPhones and they'll do the drop. What is it called? I don't have an iPhone. It's called drop something where your contact is revealed to everyone around you and they will target you. So it's basically they target. As I said, those types of women will make themselves seen more than the ones who are actually in the back working, reading, studying, doing other
Yeah.
things other than being on the apps and being seen 24/7. So you
What do
won't
they
find
target?
them all over. Those
What
are
do they target?
the ones that you
Target
guys
about
happen to meet all the time, and the ones that are actually out there seeking. And that's why you keep on having these problems. But if you take it back and you actually take your time and you talk to Kenyan men and they tell you where to go and you make friends with them, they will show you how to find these good women.
No, I mean
And
just
they'll
go to
give you
those.
the tricks because they're
No,
the ones on the ground. They're our men, they're our people. They know us better than you would know us.
no, it's not even
See?
tricks. Just go to
We don't want your tricks,
some of those
I'm
events. No,
kidding. No.
Not tricks
it's
like
not even tricks.
tricks,
Okay.
but like
Okay.
When you going
like
to meet Kenyan men, meet some
pointers.
Kenyan men that got some
Gotcha.
business about themselves. Don't
Yeah.
meet no
I'd
don't
stay
meet no
away from
Kenyan
any.
guy that's out at the club because he gonna basically have you messing with the same type of women that's what I'm saying, that's on the apps. You wanna get around with some real when you go out there, you gotta be about some business. You know what I'm saying? So you got to meet some Kenyan men that's about business because they're gonna expose you to a whole different level of women and shit out there. Because you got to put a little context in there when you
And
talk
that's
about meet
and
global.
that's gone global. That's what I was saying. Like it's all classes of women. Like when you go to Kenya, be like, and you have good money, go to the most affluent places. I think you'll find much more, like, women who have, like, you know a
No,
little.
but then again, Kenya
And
also has
even
some
the
really, really
small
nice.
things, like when a woman keeps the first day she meets you, she doesn't have money for Ubers. She doesn't have, um, she keeps on asking you for money. Those are small things that will tell you that she's only in it for the money. There's specific things you don't need to be told at the end
That's
of
her.
the day.
Right.
Like you're
Yeah, a lot
just,
of times
you go, you meet these women, they have all these types of demands, all these red flags, and you're already saying that it's all Kenyan women. Just
So
move along.
I
You
So,
see
can't
a
speak
woman
on
who's
Kenya.
doing that, you move along.
so
So I
Vic,
can't
you
speak
agree
on
And
that
Kenya, but
stay
and
away.
a woman who really likes you wouldn't ask you for money, like, off the bat. Like, she wouldn't ask you for
yeah.
money then, you
So,
know?
I got
She
no
lost you
She
two
issue.
will
weeks
take her
later.
time with you.
so you agree that we should stay away from any woman that's asking for Uber money.
No, all women around the
No,
world ask for
she
money.
can, you yourself can decide to provide and give her
Yeah,
money
nah,
at your
don't do
own
it.
will.
Because
If she
sometimes,
asks, yes,
Don't do it.
but let it be at a later stage, not
because
Nah,
some
from
don't
the
do it
girls,
first
now.
day you're
okay,
meeting
okay,
or the
Yeah, you
first
buy them the
week.
goodie cat.
It would
some
be
girls
after the stage where
job.
you're hitting it. That's when you can foot the Uber bill, but
Yeah, yeah,
not
yeah.
After
before
you
you hit
hit
the
it.
bill.
Yeah.
Nah,
But like,
don't
you're
even do it
saying after
then.
you hit it, and you guys hit it like the second day or the first day.
Then you
Nah,
can
So
pay
bro.
for the
it's,
Uber.
Hey, nothing play about that. I'm telling you, listen, when I'm over there in Africa, bro, like I'm smashing a lot of chicks. I ain't paying for no Ubers. Look, they come because they want me. You know what I'm saying? That's how you find out. You know what I'm saying? You narrow out the bad ones between the good ones. Because
Well,
you know what I'm saying? If she fuck with you, she gonna fuck with you. She ain't gonna ask you for no damn Uber
So
money. You
but
know what
I'm
I'm saying?
no. But I'm still a believer of rewarding good behavior.
Bro, you can do that in other ways.
No, no,
Yeah.
no, no. I actually agree with both of
Dude, an
you
Uber is like
because
$1. Well, I don't know what it
no,
costs. I
no,
don't know what it
actually,
costs over there,
listen,
but in Brazil,
it's
like
it's $1.
like
It's like
a
two,
dollar.
three
I know,
hundred. No,
right?
no, 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 it's not $1. It's like $3, $4, depending on the distance.
Yeah,
But
I
I
got no
agree with
problem
both
see,
of
with
you
that.
because after you've hit and the chick has actually come to you and you sure this chick likes you, come on, you can pay for her nails to get done. Just those
Nah,
small things that
that's
you can
the
do for
tricking
her.
part of it, dog. No, she's supposed to be already
Eh,
maintaining herself, man.
No, come
She's
on.
supposed to she's supposed to add
Bro, when I
other
was in
value to you,
hey,
bro.
No, there's things you can do for a woman that genuinely likes you. This woman
Hey,
cooks for
if she
you. She comes to see
listen, if
you.
she ain't your damn woman you vetting to be married to,
bro.
you being a trick, bro. Don't
Bro, when
do
I was
that.
in
I'm telling
hey,
guys,
listen,
don't do that. If you're not
What?
vetting this girl for marriage, if you don't see her being a long-term relationship, being your wife, do not be getting her hair and her nails done, though. Do
no,
not do
no,
that,
I
bro.
What
Hey,
about
Do not do
that,
it. I'm telling you, I'm
that,
giving y'all some game from a real player. Now, you know what I'm saying? Some of y'all Africans, y'all
listen.
got to change
I
y'all
haven't
tricking
paid.
mindset, man.
It's not.
If
Listen. It's not
Dude, I
tricking.
have no problem
It's
paying
not tricking.
it
$2.50
is
for her
tricking.
train ticket.
It's not
Like
tricking.
it's not an
Okay,
issue.
okay, okay, okay. Let me ask you this:
Uh,
when you go to Kenya, maybe it's a Kenyan thing. When you go sit at a bar and your homeboys are there, do you pay for your own beer or one of your homeboys is like, dude, I got this? Because Kenyans, one thing you notice about Kenyans is we take care of each other. It's like, hey, my man, I've got the table. Bring a round. Bring another round. That's why
That's
there's
not the
always
same thing.
bottles and bottles.
It's not the
No, no,
same
no, no, no.
thing,
Hold up.
man.
Hold up. It's called a giving. We give. It's just something that's in us. If a woman, I've been dating a woman for
no, I'm
five,
saying
six
yeah.
I didn't say
weeks,
that.
right? If a woman, I've been dating a woman for 5, 6 weeks, she comes out, cooks for me, cleans my house. She's generally a nice person. You're telling me the least thing that I can do for her, is pay for her freaking nails? That's less than 3,000 Kenyan shillings.
Nah,
Come on, man. That's being
nah,
selfish now.
nah.
okay,
It ain't
what
being
That's being
about
selfish.
selfish.
Yeah,
Hey,
just about being selfish,
the reason
stingy.
why she keeps coming
You
back
just
because
need
you
to be
giving her some good
generous.
that shit ain't free.
what
Good
about
D ain't
Dude,
free.
Yo,
the
this is actually one of
brother?
the things I like about the big four is that when you do these things, for females, it's actually affordable, a lot more affordable than when you do it
yeah,
here in the States.
it's a small
It's
gesture.
not going to hit your pockets.
Okay.
Exactly.
What
They
Hey,
about
me
normally
giving
ask you to appreciate them, so you
hey,
can't,
hey,
Yeah, and she didn't ask me to appreciate it. I mean, it's like, hey, let's go. I want to get my hair cut. As I get my hair cut, get your nails done.
I'm gonna start telling
Go to Ashley's barber
But
shop.
let me
You
ask
know,
you guys
it's a simple
something.
okay,
Like,
thing.
but
you telling me
when
you can
you,
win without getting
I
her
have
hair
a
done and her
question.
nails done?
Come on,
I
That's
man. You
have a
can
saying
do
more about
something
you,
question.
dog.
small.
2026, no
Yeah.
more Ubers. It's Matatsu.
You know, the
What?
things that human
No
being just do for
Ubers.
something, man.
No,
You know,
again, it's the
2026.
small. It's this we call it. It's like the small aftercare gesture.
It's a small thing. Like the things that, as a human being, dude, I go out with my own homeboys. I'm like, dude, I got you guys. Like, what do you need?
I agree. I agree.
Listen,
what in the world?
When I'm in Kenya, my homeboy takes me shopping because I'm not driving. He drives me. I'm like, hey, you need gas in your car? Full tank. I
Right,
got
just
you.
do it.
It's just
Yeah,
small
that's
things
how
that you
Kenyans
do.
are.
What in the
Yeah, that's
world
how
Bree is
Kenyans
right.
are, though.
It would have to be an exclusive. It would have to be an exclusive relationship for like, yeah, to pay the nails and stuff. I do agree with that.
Paying for no freaking,
You know,
an exclusive relationship and not like.
That's why I say you've been seeing her for about 6-7 weeks. She's been coming over. Like that's the only one that you're messing with, and she's the only one that you like. It's her. I'm not saying you're meddling with 2-3 other chicks. No,
Yeah, but at the end, yeah, small things like that make you feel more masculine. The
It's not
same
even
way
about
when
feeling
you
masculine.
cook,
It's just
it
That's
does
just-
because
How you gonna tell a man
you
what
feel
makes a man
needed,
masculine? That's
right?
you showing it from a woman's perspective because you getting
You
something.
feel
You the one that's
needed, right?
receiving.
I'm receiving, but what do women like? What is it that makes us submit, makes us be in our feminine? When you guys are actually in your masculine, right?
Dominance.
No. If you're in your feminine, you just need to be that way. It's a natural thing. You don't.
It's a natural thing, but what enhances it? What enhances it?
You know what she's saying? You got to pay for submission. Listen to what she's saying.
You, at the end of the day, I need to feel like the person is protecting me, the person is providing, the person is doing this and this, right?
That's protecting, providing for you. Come on, baby, stop it.
Let me ask you a question. You guys, what makes you feel like a man when you're with a woman?
Cooking.
Already a man, goddammit.
Yeah,
No, what makes you feel like it?
They're trying to measure you.
Because men need to be needed. Otherwise, there's no reason
man.
for you to be around.
There's nothing.
That's why, listen, hold on. That's why you guys in America are complaining about your women, because your women say they don't need a man because they can handle everything. So if I can handle my nails, I can handle the bills, I can handle everything. What do I need you
doing
for?
the same thing in Africa. Stop playing. Don't do that.
yeah, the women are doing the same thing worldwide. No, Vicky, I need to agree with the guys. No, Vicky.
Aren't you guys saying that we're asking you guys for small things like Ubers and
but the thing is,
and nails?
Me for Uber.
No, Vicky. But if we're to be honest, some of those chicks on Tinder do ask for Uber. If we're to be really honest, some of those, those are not the quality chicks that you want to deal with.
They ask for Uber and they ask for those things.
But that's what I'm saying.
On the contrary, in the Western world, you guys are complaining that there's too much. What do you call it? Feminism, where a woman doesn't need a man anymore. If I can do everything for myself, what is the need for you?
It's not selective.
Okay, let me. Okay. If I can do everything for myself, what do I need you there for?
For dick.
Well, actually, the economy says something different.
No, there's freaking other things you can do. I mean,
that's selective.
I'm telling you, like I said before, if you're not vetting this woman for a serious long-term relationship, marriage,
men need to. That's why you want us to be submissive. You want us to cooperate. You want us to do this and this and that.
This woman is hardcore feminist, bro.
You're supposed to be already in your natural feminine state. It shouldn't be no parameters. You should already look what the Bible says about goddamn a wife. You're supposed to be already a wife. You're supposed to already demonstrate those characteristics before I marry you.
Judging
by
that's the whole reason. That's the whole reason you up under your mother and your parents. They're supposed to teach you and groom you.
But she wants to manipulate you so you can feel more
I'm
like
going to keep it real with you guys. I can't let y'all get away with that. I'm going to keep it real.
Judging by Vicky's
most people that are going overseas and that are weekend warriors and not staying there for long term, I'm telling you, they're not looking for a traditional woman. I'm
that's true.
I'm going to keep it. I'm keeping it a band.
Okay, we already talked about that.
Yeah, they're not, because why? You're only there for what? A week?
2 weeks? Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, 2 weeks is just not enough.
You're not looking for
now if you're staying there long term and you are operating on your own time to where you have no obligation to report to the office, okay, now you can actually take time to look for a traditional woman. But again, who's really looking for a traditional woman? Because a traditional woman, depending on the culture, may make you wait. They may make you wait as long as until marriage. And I know some people aren't down with that. I'm just saying, hey, You know,
That's true.
y'all could say I'm hating.
Hey, look, that's the proper way of doing things, but they ain't doing that shit over there themselves over there.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, facts.
No.
Because goddamn, because you know how many damn women I came across that talking about some, oh yeah, my you know, saying I got a kid back home and my baby daddy haven't paid the damages, so he can't see his kid. I'm like, what?
In Nairobi? What? Oh, that's a hard-headed chick. That's an anomaly.
I mean, I done heard that shit a lot because I'm like,
because-
oh, you know, well, you know what, you're right, because you know I done heard the stories where you know some dudes ain't paid the damages and they still get to see the kid, but that's case by case. It depends on how strong and disciplined that family is, because some family they let some shit slide and some families don't let stuff slide.
Yeah, true. Depends on the family too. Yeah, because most families will be like, whatever happens between the both of you, the kid has to see the father. In fact, most women will take the kid to the father.
Yeah.
But I will
There's a
say
girl
this.
I'm talking to in South Bank right now. The son is with the father. He like what? He's like 5 years old.
Yep.
There was something I did leave out. Tradition does gradually change.
Yep. That's a good point. It's all about adopting.
Saying. But don't look for it to change.
And that's why. Listen, I've always said this: the best of both worlds would be me living here in Austin for 6 months and going back to Nairobi for 6 months. That would be the ultimate life hack that I'm trying to achieve.
So, would you bring your woman to Austin or?
Hell no.
Hey, Tom Likas even said that. He said, I don't know how many people listened to Tom Likas at the time.
Tom Likas 101.
There you go. He even said, do never bring her back. You stay over there.
Yeah.
Or if you want a relationship in the States, then you get with a foreign woman that's in the States. You never bring her here. You get with one, preferably someone in an ESL class. That's an exchange student.
Yeah.
Because there's also because the other factors that people don't really think about is the isolation that she'll feel here in the US compared to what she feels in Nairobi. Like she'll be alone most of the time here. If I'm working, she'll be in the house by herself. If she goes out, there's no one out to talk to her. Her neighbors, no one cares about their neighbors. So there's that isolation/depression that she might feel that might manifest itself in some other ways. So in a sense, I'm actually even protecting her. Like, listen, you're used to an extrovert environment to where you know your neighbors. Here, it's a different beast.
Yep. Because one of your biggest enemies is her single friends, and they're the best recruiters of relationships.
They're gonna infect her with the American disease.
And then it's other Kenyans who will kind of like bring her into that circle too, right? And give her game. And then within like months, she's gone buck wild. Now she's like, "Where's my half, Eddie?"
No, she starts off.
If there's one question,
why you treat me like animal?
If there's one question I would ask before considering marriage, if there was just one question I would ask is, if me and you have problems, whether we are getting into any kind of conflict, who do you go see? Who do you talk to about us? That should tell you something.
Vicky, answer the question.
That's really good question.
That's actually a question I should direct that towards. Who
talk to God. Us.
No.
Cap.
Yeah, that's a red flag.
What do you mean talk to God? How's that red?
Religion and things that should be logical is just a red flag. Because some people use religion as accountability, and that's just a red flag.
No, my friend, religion has to be a foundation of the marriage.
Hell no, I'm too logical.
You need to have some kind of direction. You can't just walk around religionless. Like, there needs to be some kind of guidance and higher power that protects your family.
Imagine you have
I'm sorry, but if you don't feel that way, we can't discuss.
Yeah, Vicky,
whatever.
but he asked you if you have a problem in your relationship, who do you go talk to?
God.
Who do I talk to? I said God.
Is that
Jesus
God?
Christ.
Only God? Is that the only
This is
entity that you reach out to?
The first
Just
entity
God?
that I reach out to.
Okay, first. Now your
Mhm.
second. Who would be your second that's on this earth?
Jesus.
Oh God, man. Don't.
Hey, so when you say
My
talk to God, are
closest
you talking to
friend.
God, waiting for him to talk back, or you going to
My
the scripture?
closest friend.
Your closest friend. And
Yeah.
She
if
married.
that closest friend is a single woman, so that's the issue right there. Because if your closest friend is
No, your closest.
single,
It's
they're gonna want
human.
you to
It's
be
human
single.
behavior. It
They're
doesn't
gonna
even
want you to
matter
be
if they're
single.
single or not. It's this
you,
person has
no.
been with
You
you
can
for
go to
years.
your parents. You can go to your mama. No.
This is relationship wise, man.
Right.
It's not marriage. If it was marriage, maybe I would. But
Yeah, so your
relationship.
your closest friend is a guy or a girl?
Single
A
people
girl.
keep single.
I have
that's
I
my
have a lot
biggest
of friends,
issue.
and they go back. Like I have best friends, like 2 male best friends, and I have like 5 best friends
Red
who are
flag.
women.
When a chick has a male best friends, they're orbiters. You know what orbiters are?
They just circle around
I
the
know that.
holsters.
Just waiting.
They are, because I did
Waiting
that.
to swoop
I
in.
did that, bro. So I know
My 2
exactly what
male
you're
best
talking about.
friends
I've
span
done
back 10 years plus.
It don't matter. They can
It's
be
just
there for
how I
10
am.
years.
If you knew me personally, you'd understand why I have male
Once,
best friends.
once dated a Chinese girl in America that only had male friends, and she said it's okay for her to hold her male friends' hands. I argued with her about this for so long that it's not okay, and she said I have a problem that I
And-
should fix my insecurity.
And
because
she had more red flags than the parade in her own
In a
country, right?
Chinese parade, yeah.
telling you, she's crazy, so crazy. She said it
No,
like
that's
No,
her.
I've done
With me
that,
and
RB.
my male best friends,
No,
there's
Vicky, look,
boundaries.
You,
I've had this happen
There's
to
respect.
me, and I've
I
also
gotta,
been the one
Yeah.
that's done it.
I gotta ask you
Mhm.
this question, and
I've
in
done
all
it.
honesty, could you answer it? Do you think
Mhm.
those your best friends in their minds? Do you
Yeah.
think they've ever thought about fucking you at one point or another?
100%.
Grace, I like that idea.
Tell the truth.
100%.
Grace put
I
in a
mean,
good
I'm a
answer.
woman. Maybe they have.
She's not wrong. Maybe they have.
Do you think? Do
Shout
you
out
also think that
Grace.
one of those cold nights they nutted, like thinking about you or something?
It's just too much. No, I wouldn't
No,
even think of such things
I
when it
think they
comes to
are.
them.
That's why they are called orbiters. Orbiters are the people
No,
who are waiting for you to break up, and then you confide in them, and then
Hey,
they can
they'll be
leave.
waiting for a long time because this is friendship that
I
is
call
now
them back.
10
I
plus
call them
years.
backup quarterbacks.
Yeah, call one of
This
your
is
10 plus
this is a
friends,
friendship that is like
10
10
years
plus
plus.
years, talking 15 years. So
Okay,
my
call them
friend,
and tell them you just broke up with your boyfriend and you tell him you want to come over and you because you
I
lonely right now.
guarantee, unless
Yeah, and
they're
see what happens.
See what happens.
He'd be on an Uber.
nah,
If
it
you wanna
wouldn't
try it
happen.
out,
They would
just
ask
try
me
it
if
out as a
something's wrong
test.
with me.
No,
unless
try
they
They'd
it out
ask me
as
if
a test.
something's wrong with
unless
me.
they
at your
roll
Huh?
like a bag of
speed of thought.
Skittles. Unless they roll like a bag of Skittles, they'll most likely
Yeah,
accept that
men
offer.
are men. We are talking as men.
Yeah.
Women. We are not.
Like,
We are not. We are not entering your mind. We are talking as men to a woman. This is how we process things,
Are
and this is how we see things.
and RB, I have
It's
done
okay,
this.
but they're my friends and nothing more, and that's how I view them. Like
Yeah,
I don't have that. I don't.
but you still be friends afterwards. What makes it?
What
You
makes
still
it
be. I still be your
So
friend.
this has
But you
happened to
see,
me, and I've
it
done
takes
this.
2 to tangle, right?
Sure,
Takes
I
2.
mean,
So even if they would, I wouldn't. So there's nothing happening there. It's even disgusting to think about it, man. No, those are my
Vicky.
friends.
Why is
Yeah.
I'm curious now why a John called Philly says after 30. Why is 35 the cutoff age for marriage? That I'd like to know.
Huh?
Oh no, I'm looking at the comment.
35
It says,
No, it's the day. Like I think from the age of 25 to 35, that's your vulnerability stages where you're so vulnerable to like emotional manipulation. Then after 35, you've seen a lot. Like you've seen examples in society. You've seen a friend getting divorced. You've seen like a friend getting raked over the coals when it comes to relationship. Now after the
Oh, from a man's point of view, okay, I get you. I
it
get
gets
you. Yeah,
very
it's
hard
true.
for you to get into that, into the
That
hot years of your life,
the lovey-dovey part of marriage,
Exactly.
of
Exactly.
that one I agree 100%. That was me 10 years ago, lovey-dovey. Now that's business-wise, man.
To me, I don't, I
Love
don't, I don't, I don't go into a no, right now. I have situationships. My cutoff age is 25. Any chick above 25,
Hey, my
no,
man,
no.
You're the
that's kind of young
Leonardo
though.
DiCaprio of
Hey, man,
Kenya.
that's a dispute.
No,
Oh man, you know,
because
hey,
I
you
can
know Zed. Hey,
because I
bro, you
can
know
afford
Zed.
it, right? And they're not as polluted, Like after 25, they're going into another stratosphere. So I still want them, young and not
Bro.
not
No,
as
this 28, man.
So
Come
what
on.
you're saying is if she was
Nah, from
born in 19 anything, then she's bro.
yeah.
You know Zed.
Yeah,
Hey,
her
you know
application is
Zed.
withdrawn. I can't even talk. I
You know
just
Zed. You know Zed is gonna clip that, right? And put
yeah,
it in
I
her
just blink,
and put it
smile,
in her
and
line
wave.
and put it in her
I don't
channel.
particularly
He's
trust
gonna
any
clip
Kenyan
farm
woman
this.
that drinks alcohol.
Yeah, Zed is gonna clip farm this. Shout out to Zed. But
I
Zed,
don't trust any.
you need to go get your long lost brother. He's in Korea. You need to go get him.
Any chick that frequents the clubs, that's an X for me as well.
Yeah,
Like things like that, or smoke cigarettes or drinks, like that.
drinks. Yeah, I don't trust them. I don't trust girls that drink in Kenya at all.
Yeah.
This
That's 90% of women then, because that country is a
I
drinking
know.
nation.
I know. I've seen it.
No, I think as Vicky said, like you can go to some places, like like you'd find like those type of women that are pretty chill. I would say
Well, if
so.
she's going to a meat market, yeah, but yeah, if she's doing something else, because again, like I don't think all consumption of alcohol is bad, but yeah, if it's in an environment that's a meat market, then yeah, that would be that would actually be a black flag.
People know how to party. I tell you one
I
thing,
don't
boy.
trust Nairobi girls.
Yeah,
They can party.
Kenyans be party, man.
That's why like my cutoff is 25. I think like by the time over 25, they are most likely to be indoctrinized with whatever the world is going on. But under 24, they're still under the guardianship of their parents, so they kind of have this behavior about them. They're not too
Right.
much into going out. They're not too much into, they hardly drink because there's that fear in them
Bro,
still.
trust me, they do go out. They're just gonna try to hide it from their parents. They will still go out. It
Yeah,
doesn't matter, but
Because
but
yeah.
but
I know a few chicks like
there's
that.
still the cloud of fear in it, right?
Yeah, they still just like the old girl, man. That
A
girl
lot
was
of
straight
fear, but they're
free.
still gonna do
I'm
it.
talking about she a straight demon, and she still got a whooping. But you know what I'm saying? The thing is, man, you know how girls is like you know how the pastor, what we say, like the pastor's girl. Y'all think that, you know what I'm saying, the preacher's daughter, she all nice and good, but she the biggest freak.
Oh yeah, the church's piano. Yep. Well, she wasn't an organ player, but she probably could be one. Shout out. But
Or the Sunday school teacher.
no, I didn't get with the Sunday school teacher, just the piano player.
I got with the violinist once.
Cortez after 25, the female brain. I wouldn't say it's the female brain that changes. It's everyone's brain changes at 20. When we hit 25, it says our brain is fully formed or
But
fully
for men,
developed.
it's 35. I think for men, it's a little bit later, but for women, it's 25 for sure.
Really?
For you
I always
guys.
thought all human beings.
No, for men, they take a while to grow up, but for women, I think it's very, very
Oh
quick.
man, so you're telling me we need to give Austin a pass past 25?
I totally
Shout out to
believe
Austin.
we need to give Austin a pass. Austin seems to be a little bit lost in this world. He doesn't know what to do. He never went to school really. He doesn't have like any tangible skill that he could do. Like, he's just surfing around the world.
I do respect his what is it? What do you call entrepreneur mindset.
He needs to start
Um,
investing.
But what
Yeah,
does he
entrepreneur
do?
mindset.
Okay, if you respect his entrepreneur mindset, I would say, what does he seem to do? Like, do you have any idea what he
yeah.
seems to do?
Well, I know at the beginning he started off, with the barber thing, and he got licensed. And then recently, I know he's got that wine deal with
The real estates
Focus
as well.
on more realistic stuff, like
yeah,
Yeah.
no
he-
the wine deal. Because he talked about like he got some kind of a partnership deal with some wine manufacturer or something. I think that's American owned. I
what
know Kid Greatness also has a similar deal as well. So they got some entrepreneur type of deals there.
from my perspective, they're just both lost. Like, I agree with the who's the Indian guy, Indian Kenyan guy. I don't know.
What? I don't know. No, I don't
I
think
agree with him. They both seem lost in this world and they're just traveling.
Yeah, they're just traveling with the waves, and
Yeah, but like Kenya's virgin. Like, you have so many things you can do. Like, buy a flat or something, build an apartment, but they're not doing any of that. They're just I don't know what the hell
they're
they're
just
doing.
partying and drinking
Yeah,
and
my only
pretty
issue,
smoking
no,
and
no, no.
girls.
that's
Like,
all.
there's nothing you could see on their YouTube like
Pretty
that
much.
is different.
What are you
Like,
talking about? They actually show testimonials and stuff from like what is it? Americans that they interview that relocated. Even
Can't
Keith,
you
shout out to Keith. I know he took a big
can't you
L.
fake
But
testimonials or something?
what's up?
Can't you fake them?
You can.
from
You
an
can.
investor standpoint,
I'll give it plausible denial for now.
Let's
Or what they call it?
let's give it
Plausible
possible.
deniability. Plausible
Even me,
deniability.
I'll give him possible deniability. But from what I can gather, from what I'm seeing them, it's almost like, personally, I feel like they got no motion. Like they rely on YouTube as a source of income, which is a bad idea, and they don't have any like. Yes, Austin was a barber. Why doesn't he become a barber in Nairobi? Because he has a tourist visa. They can't work in Nairobi. They don't have like a work permit to work in Nairobi. So
things
it,
are expensive.
it's very futile in a sense that you don't have any business. Like, there's no income for you to generate.
And it's not like they're even trying to invest.
Haircuts over there,
They're
haircuts
just
in Kenya like $2. Man, you ain't gonna make no money.
That's another. That's
Yeah,
what I was gonna say. I don't
but
think that's a lucrative business
the
for them.
thing is, they're
But
You can do it in high-end places. There's this high-end
No.
place I go to where
no,
I pay
dude, like
25
Brazil.
bucks for it.
Now I don't know how Kenya operates, but I'll say in Brazil, like, dude, you can get a shave, you can get pampered and all that stuff, and it's still like $20.
Yes, the same. Well, 25,
But
30
in like,
USD.
yeah, you can go to Ipanema, in affluent area and all that, and yeah, it's still no.
Hey man, hey, I got this plate.
So
I got this
you'd
plate
rather
this place in
Austin
Tanzania, boy, full
you'd
service,
rather
boy, for
Austin
$60,
starve
boy,
off
everything.
than cut hair for $25.
If that's what, well, I don't know if it would cost 25, because again, I don't know how it works in Kenya.
I go to a place that costs $25 for a haircut.
Oh, then
yeah,
he should probably go that route. Like, yeah, if I were him, I would
RB.
continue to network with American businesses that are based here, which sounds like that's what he is doing. And again, like, I'm not just saying this to make it up. He's showing that in his vlog.
But he just doesn't have a Kenyan work permit. So if you don't have a Kenyan
Wait,
work
how do you
permit,
know he doesn't have that?
well, I know it because like they've been given people are being given a tourist visa. For you to have a work permit, there's so much. It's very rigorous in Kenya. I have partners of mine who come to Kenya for business, and it's very rigorous. You need a sponsor and all this stuff, and they need to show their bank statements. They need to show like how long they've done business, articles of incorporation from their host country, so in the United States and stuff like that. Like, it's very
hold on.
rigorous.
So
I think
wait a minute. Now,
Doesn't that an investor?
I can
I was
tell
going to ask.
he's an investor. I'm also
That's an investor process.
Well,
Yeah.
I was also going to ask. They couldn't they just go there as digital nomads?
Yeah, but they chill nomads doing what? Like, in 2025, let's make some money.
Yeah, man, digital nomad mean you doing
digital
some type
nomad
of,
doesn't mean
yeah,
you're
some
broke.
type of trade.
Like,
Yeah.
No, he means for them doing what?
Like,
I mean, mind you, he does have the consulting business too as well, because he employed 2 people actually. on a salary. So,
Yeah,
and I
Yes,
mean,
let's have that.
I agree.
I'm gonna give him props for that. The
RB,
structure in that.
He has that.
I can tell.
I believe he has a Patreon. I believe
I
Kid
can tell
Greatness.
RB is like an observant investor in Kenya. I'm the same way. They're not doing anything. They're just
Yeah,
fucking
because I have
pumping around.
pretty conservative investments in Kenya, and I would tell you from just the look of it, like it's almost like somebody being on YouTube for like 7 hours on end every week, every day, or something like that. Like it just gives me the thing of like
Oh,
they're just surfers, you know.
believe it
Like
or not, YouTube is technically a business, and you can take tax deductions
And they
on some of those expenses
and
as
that's
long as
why I
you
was
film it.
saying this is their
As
main source of income.
and they
YouTube.
have to leave Kenya every 3 months. That's why they have to go to South Africa or wherever they
Yeah,
go.
exit and come in.
well, yeah, it shouldn't be the main. I get it. It should not be the main source of income. I do agree with you on that. But again, if you register the channel as a business, you can take tax deductions off those expenses. Of course, as long as it's in your content.
Yeah, and that's what we are saying. It's just like this guys should get like really tangible skills, not just YouTubing all day and e-begging and stuff like that. Like they should really get tangible
They
skills. And
you really utilize what they have with YouTube. Like Kid Greatness and Austin need to start investing some serious money into Kenya that will grow, not just YouTube stuff. I'm talking about either agriculture or apartments or something that should just grow heavy instead of just about it.
I'm
Like
going to bring up a name. And I think he's the one that's doing it right. Lord Williamson. I think Lord Williamson is doing YouTube right.
well, there's Lord, and then there's this guy Fagan, the American guy that's in Kenya right now that shows apartments and stuff like that. Like
yeah, those guys are doing it right.
What's his name? What's his name?
Fagan something.
Fagan
Oh,
something.
Fagan.
From New Jersey. I watch him like every day. Super smart, and I learn.
Can you put that name in the chat, in the back chat? Because I'm gonna.
Yeah, he does like apartment showcases,
I wanna
new
look him up.
apartment.
So I think
But
if you watch those two guys and watch this other two guys, you'd see a clear contrast. Like
Yeah,
you'd see
like
a
those
totally different mindset and vibe about them that
Yeah.
it would tell you like this other two guys are serious businessmen and they know what they're doing, while this other two guys are just surfers.
bumping
They're
around.
lost in the sauce of women this, women that, women this, women that, everything.
Okay,
moves
so
around
you
somehow.
got to understand the
got the whole
space.
incel
Yo,
crowd
you
on
got to
lock.
understand the travel space. The travel space, it's got to have females. Honestly,
No, we agree
or
with that, but not all the time.
Yeah, but
or if there's IRLs, if they start doing IRLs, you know what the travel space expects, and it's sad to say this, crash outs. When it comes to IRLs, I don't know why, but they want to see crash outs.
what is IRL?
In real live stream.
Oh yeah, they love crash outs. You're right.
Yeah, they do care. They do care about seeing females, but it for some reason, even if there's females, it doesn't get the views. It's the BS. Like,
True.
I don't know if you guys heard about what happened in Thailand, but yeah, it's one of those kind of things.
I like learning about how to make more money, and that's why I like the Fagan guy and his friend and
Fagan.
other people.
Yeah, like
Can you please put that name in the back chat? I really want to. I really want to look him up.
Just type in Fagan YouTube.
How do you spell the name?
Faygan. He's a mixed black mixed guy.
Okay, Faygan.
Educative stuff on investments and property.
Yeah, just put Fagan Kenya.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why I can't find him. Okay,
Yeah.
I like stuff like that. If I just want to dumb my brain, I'll watch Austin stuff.
His name is Ryan Fagan.
Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah, if you start watching him like in a week or so, you'll come to a conclusion that this other two guys like King Greatness they're just, I'm not gonna call them dum-dums, but I'll just say they're just like surfing around, nothing to do. It seems like they're out of ideas and stuff like that, like
and pretty much lost.
And lost.
What about that one affiliation he did, or that partnership he did with that Black American woman?
I don't believe
what
in
the
this,
heck is her channel name?
really.
It
I
starts
don't
with a
believe in
T.
these partnerships, to be honest with you.
Those are partnerships, meaning like you do something for me, I do something for you, and
Yeah,
we try and blow up our channel, but it doesn't equate to real income coming in at the end of the month, right? Like
yeah.
what do your books look like, you know?
Once every few months, you make some little money. No, that's not real. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it's a tricky. I mean, you never know. I don't know.
But
Yeah, and what's the long-term play too?
yeah,
It's like options, right? Like
yeah.
what's their call? You know, for me, all I see is
No,
puts, right? All I see is puts.
I don't
Right. I know
think-
what you mean. Yeah.
I think they're just quenching their thirst for women in Kenya, and that's about it. I'll be very honest with you.
No, I
Until
think they've actually toned down on the whole women thing in so far, according to the
Yeah, I
previous
haven't really
videos that I've
seen
seen.
women
They've
in
toned down a lot on
Austin's
showcasing
vlogs for a
women.
long time.
I
You
have
know,
nothing, but
so
from
there's a growth in his channel, to be honest, and I'm neutral, so it's like, hey, he's still discovering himself. You know, to be honest.
yeah,
That's right. Austin's doing those what is it? History documentaries. I do notice that's been that's been his new content
Mm-hmm.
so
but
far.
there's everything. There's time if I want to numb my brain, I'll watch Austin stuff, and if I want to more,
Wait, even the history documentaries, you'd still consider that numbing your brain?
I haven't really watched his history stuff. I've only
No,
known
it's actually good. It's good.
I only know him for the Passport Pro stuff.
The only hustle I respected about Austin was when he was trying to publish his booklets. Like
Mm.
I think that's one of the things that I saw. He was a little bit creative because I think when if he had continued with that journey, it would have been successful because it would publish booklets according to him what he experienced in his journey through these countries, right? Like
Yeah.
Right.
that's I think one of the things that
I think Austin needs guidance, but he's too strong-headed to listen to anyone.
Yeah, that comes with age too. You know.
Yeah,
He does need a team.
When you're in your 20s,
he's guidance, but he
you
has
know.
a big ego and probably won't listen to anyone but himself. I don't know, man. But
geopolitical videos. That's what that's the term I was looking for. Okay.
and the guy is pretty smart, but someone just needs to sit him down and tell him, "Hey, do this and do this and that properly."
but I don't think probably some of his friends have tried, but like the guy has a way about him, like as you know, it's not a bad thing, but he has an arrogance,
It's an ego, like a lot of pride,
a lot of pride, yeah.
a ton of pride, and
Yeah.
I can't personally hang around people like that. It just doesn't work for my personality.
And then he complains a lot too. Like when I saw his video going to South Africa, everything out of his mouth was just complaining, you know.
Yeah, South Africa's a pretty chill country too. Then he should not step into Nigeria or Ghana if he didn't like there.
He did go to Ghana. I think KG did pretty decent in South Africa because he did go back there without Austin.
Okay,
And
he's really a social person, you know. Austin is like socially awkward.
if I were him, if I were KG, I would do more networking in South Africa because I truly think that's where he's going to make his money.
And KG could actually be a good networker, but why
He
isn't he
can.
using these skills on business? They're just like bumping around, talking about, I don't know. KG has a lot of potential to make a lot of money, but he needs to probably shift the focus more into the business side or tap into business side with more serious business people. Maybe get a haircut too.
Maybe get a haircut.
Yeah, and stop looking like a teenager.
Yeah,
I think he
sounded
still
like B-Dub
he
there.
still looks like a high school teenager with the dreadlocks. You know?
like at least 35 years old with
He's not that old.
braids.
No, he's still in his 20s.
Hell no, he's not in his 20s. He just looks young.
I think he's
Look at his.
27.
He
Yeah,
can't be.
in the 20s.
Yeah, I think he's 27.
Really? I thought
Yeah.
like 30s.
No.
Oh,
Either way,
No, it's 20s.
No, I think it's 27. Yeah.
I think it should change his persona, man.
yeah, he needs a haircut.
You're
A
yeah.
good haircut and
You weren't the only one. I know B Dub. I don't know if you guys know B Dub, but B Dub was saying that too, telling me, well, he said he had a mop head, but I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
I just can't take any grown man with braids seriously. And you know how Kenya is kind of conservative, and everyone wears everyone dresses proper and whatnot. Like they'll low key just be judging you when they see you with braids, but they'll keep quiet because Kenyans
really.
Yeah.
I've met Kenyans will. If I don't, it's just weird because Kenyans do dress quite nice.
I mean, yeah, the braids thing, yeah. Growing up, that was a big thing. Even combing your hair, you had to comb your hair. But nowadays, I think with the new generation, I don't know, it's like the in thing.
Yeah, but
now what are your opinions if Floyd ends up in Kenya?
It would be hilarious, man. It would be hilarious. Out live. What do you call KG was called Mob Floyd, right? Because like
Floyd 2.0.
Yeah, Floyd 2.0. Because like when they were in the South African fucking leg, he kept on begging. Oh, you want us to do this? Drop some dollars. Drop some dollars. Like I got so irritated, just like Floyd did, right? That's why it's you know.
Well, you have to understand
I like Floyd
came
though.
from. Yeah,
Floyd has a good vibe about him, and he's very authentic to who he is. Like that's the thing I like about Floyd.
Yeah, he came from the fundraiser. What is it? The fundraiser space, especially what is it? The police auditing stuff, where he would do fundraisers for when he goes to other countries to audit. Do like the First Amendment audits and stuff. Yeah, he's got a hustle there.
He's the original J Rello.
The original J Rello.
Before J Rello, there was Floyd.
Man, yeah, because he was already doing like the fundraiser stuff before he got into the Passport Bro space.
And then he started going to South America to date gothic chicks.
You mean studs?
Oh, studs. Yeah. Sorry.
I was like gothic. Yeah. I don't think I saw
gothic. Studs. Yeah.
Oh yeah, me cash me boy.
Yeah.
Holy crap, man!
He
ended that live, but somebody ended up clipping that.
Yeah.
And so that ended up putting him in infamy right there. Because it wasn't, I think O'Shea did a video on it, and oh man.
Have you been to Uganda?
What's up?
Have you guys been to Uganda?
I have not been to anywhere in Africa, but I am looking at South Africa
Uganda
on my radar.
I've been to Kampala. It's really good. Yeah.
Kampala is decent. Kampala has its own unique vibe. Let me say that. Oh, and a whole bunch of Rwandese are there too. So it's a good mix.
Okay, Mike C, I want to reply to that. So his First Amendment channel, he thinks he's being shadow banned, or he says he is, because he pointed out that he wasn't getting the number of impressions on that channel. So I think that's why he kind of he's not putting as much effort into it. He still does it, but it feels like he's taking clip from like other channels and putting it in, or he's taking clips from other people within the News Now channels, which I believe he's affiliated with, and then he's putting it on his own, as opposed to him actually physically going out there. But yeah, he mentioned that he thinks he's being shadow banned, and like because of the number of impressions, which I still have no idea what that is.
Yeah, I think I have no clue. YouTube lingo. Yeah.
All I know
4
is
a.m. Where the heck is Devin at?
Pay people to advertise their country. Like I know Ghana, for instance, definitely pays some people to advertise YouTubers to advertise their countries.
So Devin, I'm in the West Coast, so I don't know where you're getting this 4 a.m. from.
Yeah, but where I'm at is 2:18, so I'm still early though.
I have a little story.
You guys, anything else? Any more questions? Any more topics?
Yo, Vicky. I didn't
Yeah.
have
Are you?
anything negative about you, and I'm not gonna end this note with a negative thing about you. It was just a
Mhm.
discussion. Whatever you
Mhm.
feel like, to me, I'm saying what I experience in life, and everything. I say it, and I'll still say it again, and but nothing against you though.
Yeah,
Okay.
nothing personal against you. It's just
Nothing against you.
it's just my interpretation of your words. That's all it is.
Yeah.
And but my question is, are you and Thanos gonna lurk in these chats? And
Oh,
you
we.
guys have been everywhere.
No, I'd like to meet Vicky one day for sure.
Oh yeah, Vicky. I would.
Yeah.
What's your IG? Send it in the chat back there.
Yeah, yeah. Send it
Hell no.
in the back
There
channel.
you
Ah,
go.
Hell no.
No, no, back
Damn,
channel.
why?
I'd like to
damn man, you
meet
If
got
I
you
put it, if I
so
put
we
it,
can
you got
debate
we
in
we
Oh,
we
real
put
got
it in
we
the chat.
got the
Oh,
we got the Sprite
okay. Vicky,
we got the
do
Sprite
this.
Bros
yeah,
in the panel.
yeah.
We got the Sprite Bros in the panel.
God
They're
damn
about
it.
to obey.
You
They're
to
about to
me,
obey their thirst.
I'm trying to
Yo,
save
yo,
my
can
liquid.
y'all hear me?
RB could be her husband.
You guys are crazy. What?
Can y'all
yeah.
hear me?
We can.
Ah, Vicky. Ah,
Yeah,
God
I'm
damn.
about
Hey,
to
Paul,
end
man,
this. Maybe I'll go live later on, but thanks
Yeah,
for everybody coming
yo,
on.
I
travel,
appreciate you letting
Vicky,
us
nelo
rock
yun
out.
nasema. But
Vicky,
Yeah.
send me your IG, and
Mm.
then we can debate this thing out
I,
Oh
live.
my
You know.
god.
I'll be the debate has ended. What do you want to debate more about?
No, I want to meet you so you can see
No,
what
Hey,
all
hey,
this all.
Paul, man, big ups to you for letting us rock out on your panel.
Crazy.
I
Okay.
had
I'll
dozed off
be
for a while. I didn't know what
Will,
was going on.
Paul, Jamie, all of you, Johnny. Thank you for having me. The
well, Vicky,
discussion was great.
check back chat.
Come on, man, stop. Y'all drinking too much Sprite.
Okay.
Ah, yeah.
I'll
Okay.
think about it.
You think about it. Good
I don't
arguing with
like
you.
being I'm very reserved. I don't
Same
like
here.
being so yeah.
Before
Anyway,
even you realize, I think the last point, you just say, I'm rarely there, but
I
you
just
just
had to come out to for our Kenyans. You won't find me on these panels anymore.
Well, thanks for coming on.
You're welcome, Paul, Will, Johnny, everyone.
same
I
here.
respect. No bad feelings. No bad blood. It was
Oh,
just a discussion.
there's never bad
Thank
blood. It's
you.
just good banter and good arguments, good discussions.
Yeah, I appreciate
Mhm.
that.
And again, Paul, shout out to you for getting her on the panel.
Hey, are you subscribed for VK?
Am I what? Subscribe?
Are you subscribed to the channel? Yeah.
No, I'm not. You actually just pop up on YouTube all the time. So I kind of just see ever since that Relo incident, I keep on seeing so many lives go on. So I just hop on whatever is written Kenyan
So
or
now you should
something.
subscribe. See?
Mhm.
Now you can subscribe.
Yeah,
Just
I
hit the
will.
subscribe button. Just poop.
Yeah. Hold on
It's a free
second. Let
button.
me subscribe.
That's what's up.
Done.
Nice. See?
Okay.
You can take the
Yeah.
instructions. Good job.
Oh my
I'm
God.
playing. I'm playing.
You guys are insane.
Again,
No, I
I
support
hope
where
you
I
didn't.
can.
I hope you didn't take it personal that I timed you out, but that was because I said don't type in another language.
No, you came in hard and heavy, but I was like, it's okay.
Okay. But
I'm
that's
used
not
to
why I
it.
timed. Yeah, I timed.
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
But I also timed the second person out because again, like it's another language that people were. I believe it was Swahili. They were typing in.
That's Kenyan behavior. That mixing Swahili and English.
That one you can't
That's in the
evade.
blood.
Yeah, we have to speak like that. If you go to South Africa, same thing. But the thing is, I think when people like put text on chat, it gives a different kind of vibe. So you might feel like someone's a specific way and they're not until like you hear them speak or meet them in person. So no hard blood, nothing. It's just a discussion. I guess some I was triggered at some point, but like that's water under the bridge. It's
Oh,
fine.
triggered. Yikes.
Yes, I was. When RB was
Hey,
talking some shit, I
that's
was.
a fear word.
I felt I didn't like it. I didn't like what he
Number.
was saying about deodorant. I had to. Can you imagine? I came up because of deodorant. My God.
Oh, that's why you came. Oh, okay. It was the deodorant thing.
and the poor comments and everything. I don't care about
So would it be
appearance.
safe to say, and I'm asking, I'm not trolling or nothing. So would it be safe to say that Kenyan women have what they call an ABCC11 gene?
What is that?
So it's supposedly a mutation. I don't know why it's called a mutation that prevents, that emits very little, if no body odor.
So we
It's a
don't
sweat
emit.
gland. It's a sweat gland type of issue where, okay, for example, East Asians in general. So I'm Eurasian, but it wouldn't apply to me because I'm half. But like full-blooded East Asians, like they have something called the ABCC11 gene. And what it is they don't really need deodorant because it's not an issue. Body odor is not an issue because of that. I don't know why it's
You're saying the
designated as a
Asians.
mutation. What's up?
The Asians.
East Asian.
I think body odor is either a condition or it's a problem with hygiene and it's a problem with climate. You might be working hard every day and the sun is out and it can happen. But if you have the right deodorant and you have the right cologne and perfumes, you're fine. See? So it just boils down to hygiene, self-hygiene. Some things are just, you can't say the whole of Kenya doesn't smell good. It just depends on who you're talking to, where you are, your demographic, So yeah, I had to come up on that because.
Okay, so it sounds like that they don't have the ABCC11 gene.
Hey, I'm about to end this, guys.
All right, bet.
All right.
No.
Oh,